Oh, baby. Let's go. Day 3. Ooh, I gotta change the title. Sorry about that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Yo, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello. Good morning, Leon. Gonna get straight back into the game. I'm gonna get some crazy progress today. We're just gonna try to get as far as we can real soon. Did you see the new trailer for Project Century? You know what that is, right? Project Century? It's a new IP from RGG. It was announced at Summer Game Fest. Oh, wait, does that link work? It does. Okay. Yeah, that's the trailer for the new game. Announced today. It's a spin-off, like a new IP entirely. No, 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 no. They announced it at Game Awards, but this is the first like real trailer we gotten. And they announced the name. Hell yeah. Alright, honestly, I just want to get right back into the game. Turn that off. Open you. Weep, weep. Weep, weep. Nice those sound effects. Weep, weep, weep. I now learned that the intro song Bubble is claimed, or is copyright claimable, so I have to skip this every single time. I just muted the audio, I just realized I could do that. Okay. So do I have my in-game money in Red Light Raid? Like, does the money transfer over here? No, it doesn't. Oh, so you have to earn all of your money within this game mode itself? All of it? A little odd. Alright. Well. Guess someone would do that for now then. I'll do that after I finish the story. Or on maybe later today. Are we ready to speedrun this story? Let's speedrun this shit. It's gonna go by so fast. I was hearing some people talk, and apparently the new cutscenes don't start until chapter 13, which is concerning because we're at chapter 6. But thankfully, once you get past the beginning chapters, it just runs past. Oops, I gotta be careful. Don't want to accidentally walk into the sub-story minefield. Hey, out, ready? Say less. Wait, hold on. So it's like a Edo period Yakuza game. Yeah, so the first trailer said it was taking place in like 1915, and this game says it's in 1943. So I don't know if we're following the lifespan of like that one character, or if there's something magical going on, but it's been shown to have 2 different time periods so far. What was I gonna say? What can I upgrade right now? Power Surge? May as well. Let's warm up with Mr. Shakedown real quick. Wait, can we do this real quick actually? Let's just speed run through this sub story. I probably could have done this off stream, but it's fine. Wouldn't want to miss Miracle Johnson himself. Okay, I'm just gonna speed run through this, and then I think there's one more sub story I have to do anyway. Kind of weird you can't skip these scenes, but I guess not. I guess skipping it would ruin the entire point of the scene. I got Steven spinning. What? I'm not recording. Sorry. I didn't check. What was the size of my previous? Miracle Johnson, yes! Woo! I never heard that section of the song. And it's randomly starring Rob Beckett. What?
Where?
Huh? I don't know.
Hey.
We're ready. Come on in, Miracle. Oh my god, it's him. Holy shit.
What?
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna pass out. No.
Hey. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Okay. Woo.
Hey, man. No.
Ah, Miracle.
Oh.
They have definitely gotten better because in Infinite Wealth, since you are in Hawaii, there is a lot of white people. So yeah, I mean, literally any character that isn't Asian, or even also specifically not Japanese, like some of the Chinese characters in the early games, like look so weird. Like they suddenly forget how to draw a human face or like model a human face once they're not Japanese. It's weird. But then they started getting better at other Asian faces, and then they started doing more white characters. Like, there's some white characters in Yakuza 3. There's a black character named Mac. He's a pretty good mainstay from the series, and they had some time to nail his face. He looked pretty good. Is that Berlin in the game?
Okay.
But
So does ne.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, in Infinite Wealth, the white characters all look good. I mean, there's like main cast in Pirate Yakuza that are white also. Like one of the main characters in the game, like your friend is white. I gotta remember to change styles instead of. Okay. Maybe my B style is a little bit too weak for this, but it's whatever. That's not what I was trying to grab. Miracle, get back here. Go with me. Running back, get this. stance. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been changing the thumbnail for every single stream with like adding one slightly new difference. Like the first one I added the first one was regular, the second one I added Clown Kiryu. Now I've added Clown Majima for this one. I'm wondering what I should do for the next stream, because there's probably gonna have to be one more stream realistically. Alright man, you know what? This is what we're doing here. Alright chat, remember, always bet on black. I should have sent that closer to the actual question, but whatever. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. Always bet on black.
Okay.
I don't understand why they do it like this.
Thank you.
Not in this sub-story, the next sub-story, where they lock like a very important item behind a 50-50 chance in the third sub-story in a long chain of sub-stories. Like, you have to beat 2 other sub-stories to get the third one, and then you have to do the 50-50 choice. It's such a weird idea. Woo! Wait, did Yang just say woo himself? I need to watch that back. I'm watching that back right now. Hold on, hold on. It's such a weird idea. I'm pretty sure that was Yang doing his own woo! That's so funny. Anyway, are these guys spawned in? Perfect, because it's time for me to embarrass myself against Miracle Johnson real quick one more time.
What?
What?
Oi. Oi.
Has it actually spawned in? It is. Okay, perfect. Can you just quit the disco? No, I'm not gonna quit the disco. That seems like a get out of jail free card. I gotta embarrass myself if I'm gonna commit to it. Maharaja.
Hey. Huh?
Alright, I want to see if I can recognize his moveset. What moveset did he use?
Let's go.
Can't exactly tell.
Come on.
Come on, Gomez. Goodbye. Man, these heat actions are so weak. What the hell?
Ooh. Huh? What?
What?
Hey.
Okay. just standing there in the middle of the dance floor the entire time.
Whoa. Okay, okay.
Okay, okay.
Woo. Hey.
Alright, it's time for me to embarrass myself against him in disco.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Whoa!
Alright, ready for this? This is gonna be hilarious. If I get claimed for this song, I swear to fucking God. I know how it
I'll
works.
show you a real dance.
Oh, here we go. I'll show you a real dance. Meow. Okay.
Fall for me, and I'll break your heart.
It's not awful, but I'm still losing horribly. Miss, you lose no matter what. Alright, well.
How could this happen?
Oh, you wouldn't do any better! Yeah, okay. Okay. Boo! Built so hard. Yeah. Well, I got shit on.
Nice. Hey.
Black or white? Black or white?
Black or white?
Black or white? Black. Always bet on black.
Okay.
Encounter Finder. Wow. And miracles unlocked in real estate. Woo. Alright, now, the real objective for all of this.
Whoa!
Now I can hunt down that fucking walking piggy bank. That's what all this was for. Below here. Okay. And I just made Brawler style stronger, so it should be a lot easier. What abilities do I have for Brawler? I don't get that one. I do get Snatching Strike. Okay. If I can get Body Counter. How much is it? Where do I have it? No, it's right here. 100 million. Oh, is he... He's awake, right? This is closer. We'll go right here.
What?
Let's go, Sato. Come on, man. fix my mic because my headset was messing up. Oh no, yeah, it is physically impossible to win against MJ. I think I've actually played against him with a perfect score before, and like he still beat me horribly. So it's like actually physically impossible. And like I think people have used like tool assisted stuff to do it. And it still didn't work. Alright. $79 million. If I can get the increased shakedown money earned or whatever thing. Oh, I have a ton of completion points. Hold on, I gotta go to the shrine. I was thinking I could start scaling my money into real estate, but also, like, what's the point in doing that if I'm gonna swap to Majima, who doesn't have the increased shakedown money or real estate? Like, I don't want to play through all that cabaret. I think I'm gonna ignore the side modes, honestly. What was it? It's Shakedown's Deep Pockets. Well, that's so far down. Nouveau Riche Influx? Look at this. I have never understood what the point of throwing money over a larger area is, and I don't know how it affects cash confetti. I've never actually, like, paid attention to the difference. I can get the body counter, though. That's all I need. I don't think I can get that without activating the sub-story. I just get stuck in a time loop, it restarts the game. I'm beating the guy up again.
Tachibana. Why are you here?
The police have thoroughly scoured this place top to bottom. Any evidence that may be linked to the real culprit is gone.
Happening.
I know.
Yeah, no,
I've
they didn't
since
try
looked
at all.
into Kuze using my personal network. If he is really the one who orchestrated these events, it stands to reason that he must have hired a killer to perform the hit.
The police have already
Yet,
scoured here, but still didn't
Kuze
clean up.
left no sign of any such activity.
Meaning what?
Simply put, the one responsible for setting you up is not likely to be him. Someone other than Kuze is behind this. I'm almost certain.
What?
What?
At present, I'm afraid that's all the information I have. Nevertheless, I wanted to pass it on to you in person.
You really came all the way here just so you could tell me that?
Yes. But please, do not worry. I have no intention of disappearing from Kamurocho. I did think that it would take the Dojima family a while longer to catch on to our activities. But the situation is still well within expected tolerances.
That's good.
Yeah, well, Oda sure didn't seem to think so.
Speaking of, I have yet to inform Oda-san of this fact. But as it happens, I have recently located the owner of the empty lot.
Huh?
However, I've yet to make contact. Regardless, if we can find them and acquire the empty lot, the Dojima family will come to us hat in hand, begging us to sell it. From that point, we'd be the ones holding the reins. Such is the power this plot can wield. Which is why, Kiryu-san, I must insist that you stay alive until we can somehow broker such a deal. Difficult though that may be, you must do whatever you can to hold out.
I'm gonna unplug my controller.
Or is that unreasonable?
The empty lot's owner. How long until you can pin them down?
Give me 1 day. I must ask, however, that you tell no one else about this. Not even Nishikiyama-san or Kashiwagi-san. Understand?
You realize I could just sell you out to Aono and that'd be the end of it. Get myself taken off the Dojima hit list altogether.
I can assure you, if you were the sort of man to do that, I most certainly would not be visiting you in such a place as this. I will get in touch with you tomorrow. Until then, please stay safe and out of the Dojima family's hands. Your survival is of the utmost importance, Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san. Anyway, let's learn how to throw cash around. Let's make a splash, all right? Show me how to make it rain. Make it rain on them hoes. For real, for real.
What?
Oh ho! Oh ho ho! Oh ho! I could totally, I could totally do the voice for a side character in a Yakuza game. Yeah. Oh ho! I'm saying it, man.
Huh? Share the wealth.
Share the wealth. Infinite wealth. I wish they gave him a line where he said that. Infinite wealth. Now that's infinite wealth.
お前らどけ
Like a dragon, infinite wealth.
What?
そうだね
I see you. I see you on the map. Don't think you can run away from me, mister. Mr. SD. Alright, so you're gonna be a lot harder now, but such is lice. How much does this do? Not much. If I can get Snatching Strike next, that'll make this a lot easier. Because this combo is the best thing you can do against him. There we go. let's go over here. Yep, there's that. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Snatching Strike is going to save me. 96 million. Maybe I can afford it now. Yep, there we go. And I think this works on Mr. Shakedown. I don't remember fully. Oh, wait. Boost the damage of counterattacks in heat mode. Counterattacking is the most pointless thing in this game. Quick step blow. Eh. Regarding. Eh. Reduces the damage you take when thrown. I mean, it's 2 million. May as well. I think next I should just get all the health upgrades. What can I get now? I could probably get something here, actually. Yeah, health boost and rush style. Time to get healthy. And so now, the strat I would do if I wanted to farm money, which I could right now, is I will fight, well, because right after this we're going to get straight into some long story stuff. So yeah, what I'm going to do, I never understood why you cannot use that door. Why is it there if I can't use it? What I'm going to do is go in this building, immediately leave. Oh, Shakedown, where are you? What? Pink Street, not Pink Street. Senrio Avenue. And now I can actually explore the overworld without him despawning because I have cash confetti. I don't have to worry about that. Accidentally making him despawn. I only have one completion point. Right. We'll meet at the little intersection here. Yo, fight, hello. Thank you.
Seriously.
Bitch. There we go. This is gonna be way faster. Woo! Ouch. No more of that counter blow. Come on, do the spin. Snatching point. Again, I feel like, why is the recognition of down attacks so much worse? I feel like it's never been like this before. Normally I barely have to like touch anything to get it to recognize I'm doing a down attack. Okay, perfect. So we just got a good amount of money. I think that's, I mean, I only need a little bit of money to fill up just all the upgrades that are in the inner circle. I guess I don't need that much money even. Heat wave increases the amount heat gauge rises. Wait, grab enemy, then triangle. No, useless. Some of these moves are so forgettable. I'll get regard and stuff. This is all useful for boss fights at least. Tortoise spirit. Quick step blow. I'll look at quick step. Hey, I had rush style health stuff, right? 100,000 or 100 million. Oh, I can get these. Perfect. So next after Brawler, I'll get Beast stronger, but Beast is already strong in the first place, so I don't need that much. Having Beast style ready for what's coming up will be nice, though. So I'm gonna walk to the objective point, and if he's in between me and the objective, I'll fight him on the way. Is he there? Kinda. He's in a really good spot, though. I'm just gonna go fight him anyway. I just need an excuse to fight him. Ooh, please don't come into this road. I want you to be outside of it still. Okay, this money has gone up very fast. No, 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 no! No, no. You bastard. Emoji. Not right now. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
What?
Emoji, please! Please, let me out, please! Okay, well, at least he's still in a good spot. I do speed walking. Wait, slow down, slow down, slow down. All right. Slow down, man. What are you doing? Okay, I can't go too close to them either. All right, this is probably the last fight I'm gonna have to do to shake down the entire game. Of Kiryu.
Yeah.
What?
Enough.
All right, that's him. Get rid of that guy. Boom. Stomp. Come on. You know you want to do the spin move. Come on, spin move. Again, what is it with this not recognizing he's down? Shakedown? Spin move? Goodbye. I have a weapon. I think I have like a stun gun. I can do this real quick.
Let's go.
Okay, boom, done. 600 million. I can spend it on Kiryu, and then the rest on whatever real estate I want to do.
What?
So Kiryu, let's get Heat Wave. Thank you. Brawl Mastery Spirit. Even though they're kind of useless. Let's get Steadfast Counter. And then the next health upgrade. Health is going to be super important for, I mean, the rest of the game, realistically. More quick step distance, perfect. We need that. Stability, yes, please. And then Tortoise Spirit, I guess, may as well. Now, I could call it there for now. And I will. I might have time to go. I'm gonna go buy some properties and start collection again on real estate, and then just take a taxi to the objective. Oh, I forgot this is my objective right now. Forgot about that. Boo-doo-doo. And roll out again. Okay. Can't skip this. Girls. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some real estate. Just some buildings with whatever money I have left. Spend a little bit to upgrade them and all that. And then we'll taxi to the objective. Hey guys, what's up? We don't have any more here. Okay. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I didn't buy the properties. What am I doing? Am I silly stupid? Wow. So there's this one. 16 mil, thank you. I could get the pachinko parlor, but that one's pretty expensive from what I remember. There's no more properties on this road, I don't think. Stuck there. There's the green building to my right. There's this one too. Oop. I don't want to make too much progress in this, because then it's gonna, you know, advance the storyline in it. And plus, I just realized the Leisure King has you do a real estate battle in karaoke, and I am going to get fucking destroyed in that. I'm gonna get embarrassed. No fighting. Oh, it's only 18 mil? Perfect.
I'll make an offer.
In cash. In cash. I'll make an offer. In cash. I think when I walk back in the building, I just realized when I walk back in the building, I'm gonna get a cutscene because of the 33%. That's one of the milestones. It's 33.66, and then you fight at 90. Wait, the last one is where Peace Finance is at normally. Right here. Alright, 7. That means there's only 2 more for me to purchase. The last one I have to earn. I don't know where they would be even at. Business, what's the map look like? Ah, no, they're above me. Right. Okay, well, I can already see them over there. And I don't have any money to buy more, so let's... Hey, Leisure King, what's up? I'm just here to get started on the real estate royale money. This is the only time I can do this because I realized Majima's like side story can't just make passive income. Like, I have to commit a lot of time to doing that, whereas I could just do this pretty easily. Alright, man. Fuck off. Akashita. Hey, I forgot I had that. Do it a second time to him. Okay, stop. Okay, I hate Resolute counter. It's such a bad move. Let me do the fucking body counter. Like, that's such a bad move. What the fuck just happened to his leg? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. I need to look at that clip. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Yeah, his leg was fucked up there. I don't know how you can see this. Well, I can't really show it right now. Whatever. Clip it! Someone clip it! Oh, whatever. I might be a little bit too close to the mic. I'll move it back a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa! Anyway, I'm gonna upgrade the properties. Well, I can't upgrade them at all, actually, now that I think about it. We just start collecting.
That's a good haul.
Rank up.
Looking good.
Rank up. Let's make some money.
Right, and bye-bye. I'm just gonna go now. Yeah, the counter blow, guard counter, I forgot what it's called. It's just jank. Alright, now we actually move on with the story. And I don't get distracted by Mr. Shakedown. Across the map anyway. I hope I can take a taxi straight there. As long as Brawler's overpowered, that's all I need. Yep, of course, you have to go to that specific spot to get to your apartment for some reason. It makes sense. Whoops. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not here yet. Let's go. Alright, time to get active. Time to sit back and enjoy.
It's done.
I never realized this scene's in the
Safe to
Kazama
say,
family office.
He's not giving up Tachibana. Dial up the chief for me.
I thought it was at Dojima HQ. I never read that subtitle, if I'm being honest.
Hey, boss. It's Awano.
Awano.
About what we discussed. It's over. I'm snuffing out the kid. Yes, sir. Tachibana's got his hooks in him. Like you said, the Dojima family, we don't tolerate ingrates. Yeah. Got it. No objections, right? Kuze Banaki.
You got no reason to be checking in with me. You're point man here after all. Count me as infantry on this one.
Oh, ain't no need to sulk, brother. Under my watch, everybody gets to have their fair say. Speaking of which, does the Kazuma family have any complaints for me? Kashiwagi-san?
Meaning what exactly?
Just saying. It was Captain Kazuma that brought Kiryu into this. Way I see it, since we're going on the hunt, I'm counting on you boys to play Bloodhound. Sniff this son of a bitch out. It's the least you can do. You follow me?
sir. You can rely on us.
In that case, let's get the chase underway. Get to it.
Listen up! Track Kiryu down and bring him here. He doesn't get to die just yet. I want him alive. I want him on his knees! Hey!
Hey. I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch. I should stick to place without a lot of people around. All right, yeah, let's just hurry through this. I mean, it's meant to be, right? Hey man, I'm meant to be hiding and all that, but I got time. I'm addicted. I can't get enough. I can't get enough of beating this motherfucker up. Why does his face look so weird in that overworld model?
Enough.
Hello? Attack? Dude. Something. Fuck. Out of the way. Again. Yeah, I'm getting it figured out. If you get Regard, the stronger Regard, it's perfect. I just realized that's the meta. That's the meta to this. God, these down attacks, I feel like they have to be worse. Like what? I wasn't pressing anything except for the attack button there. Come on, man. Ass stomp. Let's go. 500 million. Put it in a B style. Let's move. abilities, B style, make it incredibly broken. Power surge. Heat wave. Checking to make sure there's nothing else I should get right now. I don't really need anything else here. There's no. Do I get the over one? Oh, over one. I get over one, but I think that's later. I just remember using that a bunch on this part. Where is Overrun? Am I blind? Where's Overrun? Oh, is that that's a training one, I think, actually. And then I can get some health upgrades in Rush Style. Yep, just one. That's all I need. These will make Rush Style more usable, not garbage. Alright, B style is good. Brawler style is good. Rush style. Alright, yep, we're good. Let's just move on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. We are not the Jedi you are looking for. Alright, now we're in the story section. Let's go!
Go. Get as many guys as you can. Tell
that-
them we found Kiryu.
That was my Discord. Sorry.
Sir.
Guess nowhere in this city's safe now.
You know how this ends, Kiryu. Struggling's only gonna make it hurt worse. This place will be swarming with Dojima crew in a minute. You're not going anywhere.
And I've got no backup coming. So there's no reason for me to hold back. How about we skip ahead to the fun part?
You that desperate to delay your execution? A traitor like you should shut up and swallow his medicine!
Man, okay. Come on. Get rid of that guy. Fuck off, man. Come on. Amada. Alright, perfect. I'll have to mark some of this gameplay because this is a good gameplay segment. They don't tell us what time he said? Alright, man, whatever. Bitch. Come on. Bitch. I'm Gorilla the Spinner. Skill coming through. Excuse me. Do, do, do. Alright, watch this. This is gonna be a crazy combo. Oh my god! I didn't think it would kill all of them. What? God, that move is so strong for no reason. The bike cat over here. Why? Okay. Okay, man. Whew. Right. Did I lose them?
Hey. You're the guy the Yakuza are looking for, aren't you? You stay out on the streets like that and they'll find you in no time. You may as well call them over. If you wanted, you could always step inside the club a while.
What?
The floor plan here is a little unconventional. Back door leads right into the sewers. You can get out of this part of town without anybody seeing you. Almost like magic.
Why are you helping me?
Because it's the Dojima family who's after you. Plain and simple. Those assholes think they own this town. You won't find one honest person in Kamurocho who doesn't hate them. Besides, I think it'd be a real shame to let the Yakuza take out a hot young stud like you.
Excuse me.
If you've got a better offer, by all means.
Let's just go in.
All right, lead the way.
This way, handsome. And step lively before they catch us, all right?
Time for some fun gaming. Woo!
You weren't kidding about this place being unconventional.
All right, time for the lock-in of this next voice actor. Ready for him to lock in.
I heard the previous owner wasn't exactly the upstanding businessman type. I don't know what he was so afraid of, but he wanted a quiet escape route. Stinks, but them's the breaks.
And where exactly does it lead to?
It ends over by Theater Square, apparently. I never really bothered to check myself. But still, it's gotta connect back up to street level somewhere. Not much use as a secret passage otherwise. By now, the Dojima guys are probably all parked outside the club looking for you. Use this passage to pop up somewhere else, and you'll probably throw them off.
Let's hope. And thanks. I owe you for this. Once I can walk around Kamurocho without being hunted down, I'll come back as a paying customer.
Sorry, stud. I don't think that day's ever gonna come.
What could she mean by that? Don't worry, if you time it right, you can Tiger Drop it. You can just counter it. Tiger Drop negates all damage. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, Tiger Drop. Oh, I missed the timing.
You asshole. You make this too much fun.
So that woman... You paid her to lead me here.
I'm gonna let you in on a little something, kid. The Yakuza game, it's not like boxing. The man who gets beat down, he ain't the loser. You listening? The guy who can't tough it out in the end, he's the one who loses. Huh? Get it now? No such thing as a TKO for us. I'll tell you what, Kiryu. I couldn't care less about a finger or two. If Awano or Shibusawa make it to captain before me, you think I give a fuck about that? Long as I'm breathing, I'll keep getting back on my feet. Not like you. Nothing pisses me off more than trying to half-ass this life. Die, you little shit!
Sorry, you might hear a Discord notification. Did I see the new Sonic Racing game? No, but I did hear that it's $70 or some shit, which is hilarious. Gosh, I'm sorry about the Discord notifications. Just go on to Do Not Disturb. Alright, that should be everything. Goodbye. Nope, he's still alive somehow. What's a funny move to finish on? There we go. What was that sound?
Fucking shit. Don't you go! You'll regret it. Not finishing me off when you got the chance.
It's like you said before. I never did have what it takes to make it in the Yakuza life. Kazama-san must have known that before it ever even began. Guess that's why he tried so hard to stop me from swearing up. The men who are truly Yakuza, in the end, they're all more like you than me. But that doesn't mean I haven't got pride of my own. And I swear I'll live by that pride.
Kiryu. Fuck you.
No matter how many more times you stand in my way.
Oh, is this the the line? Hell, from where I'm standing now, I could kiss you.
Where am I? Oh no.
Been waiting, Kiryu. Guess Kuze came up short, yeah?
What the hell are you doing here?
What's it look like? I'm getting down. Yeah! So come on, I gotta know. Why didn't you call me? Had me waiting by the phone like a middle schooler. You're gonna stand there with that puss on? Floor's wide open. See that skinny ass cut loose.
Is that a joke? Aren't you trying to lead a family manhunt against me?
Wow!
If we're done here, I'm going. I haven't got time for stupid games like these.
Wow.
Oh, hang on, Kiryu. I owe you one, you know that?
For what?
Captain Kazuma and Lieutenant Kuze. Thanks to you, I finally got some ammunition. They've been in my way a long time. Hell, from where I'm standing right now, I could kiss you.
He said the line. He said it. He did it. He said the line. Woo!
Just hear me out. You're like a goddamn lucky charm. And I gotta repay that debt. Besides, just think about it. Where else could you even go? You're not gonna find a better deal out there.
All right, start talking.
You know, I was just thinking about a little while back. I must have been right after you and Kuze threw down the first time. I thought I'd go golfing, so I hit up the Koshu Country Club. Friggin' gorgeous course.
What's your point?
You may not know this, but the food these golf spots serve is fan-fucking-tastic. 18 holes, then curry and a sauna. Once you taste that, the rest of the world's pleasures start feeling like a goddamn joke.
I'm not sticking around to talk hobbies. Hurry up and get to the point.
You know, the world's chock full of shit you blow off at first glance. But then it turns out it's real important. Anywho, so I was coming back from golf, and I took a little detour. Visited you in Nishikiyama's old place.
No.
After hearing it was Kazuma who was looking after the joint, I figured it'd be a nigh palatial, but nope. Place was more like a kennel, if anything. Sunflower Orphanage. The geezer running it seemed lively for his age.
Bastard. What did you do to Sunflower?
Whoa there, town boy. I ain't done a thing. I told him I worked with Cosma and gave him some pocket change. I don't know, maybe $1 million. Guy started crying. Sweet old man, that caretaker. Those kids really looked out, huh?
Oh, no. I swear.
You wouldn't want to make an innocent guy like that sad because of something you did, would you?
You
Of
bastard!
course you wouldn't. We both know you're not that type of guy. Am I being direct enough? Even if by some miracle you make it out of here alive today, you got nowhere else to run. I know every little thing about you, your friends, where you live, where you grew up, even your favorite ramen joint. Look, it's nothing personal. The Dojima family's always making sure to split up the responsibilities. The Kazuma family writes the script. The Kenno clan's the muscle. Boring paperwork is Shibusawa's game. And as for me... public relations. Extortion's my department.
I feel like it gets less effective if you tell them you're extorting them.
Kiryu.
This is extortion,
I
by
ain't
the
like
way.
Yakuza.
If you haven't noticed.
I couldn't give two damn shits about living like a proper Yakuza. I want to eat good, look good, and blast down the highway in a sweet-ass car with a hot girl in my lap. All this Yakuza shit's a career for me. A job. My means to enjoy the sweet life. Come over to my side, Kiryu. You give me that real estate bum Tachibana, and presto, you're set for life on Easy Street. On the other hand, if you don't, you'll die a painful, pointless death. The choice is up to you. I mean, you only just clawed your way out of that godforsaken kennel with your boy Nishikiyama, right? No reason to throw your life away now, is there?
You tell me.
That's your idea of extortion?
What the... Fuckwad.
Almost makes me want to laugh.
Later, bitch.
How about we bury you right next to that one? You walk outside, you'll be face to face with 100 Dojima boys, all of them packing heat. Job or not, I'm thorough with my work. So you tell me, kid. Waltz out there and get ventilated? Or wise up and come live the high life with me? Make the call. I've given you all the help I can. What'll it be?
No choice to make. I'm out of here.
That's it.
You really thought these petty threats would shake me up? Dying is
Shake
the
me
least
down.
of my
Shake down,
concerns
shake
right
the
now.
wall.
You're full of dog shit.
You base all your decisions on whatever's gonna give you a good time. Not me. I decide things based on love and hate. So the reason I'm leaving is simple. I hate the thought of ever joining up with a man like you.
Fucking cocky.
In fact, I would have preferred you shot me.
Well. It's Debola!
Some people are too stupid to save. I should have known from the start.
Yeah.
Kiryu!
Nishiki,
Get in the car. We're boned if anyone sees you.
but I...
Right now! Keep your head back down and stay low. I was shadowing Awano. I figured that would lead me to you. I got lucky.
Nishiki, don't do this. They find out about it, you'll be next.
Shut up. Consider this the last thing I can do for you. They've got men scouring every block of the damn city. Nowhere to go. Gotta leave Kamurocho.
So where are we headed?
Out of Tokyo, at least. It won't be enough to keep you safe. But it'll buy us some time.
Let's go.
Kiryu, we're here.
Time for tears.
Nishiki. Where are we? Where'd you bring us?
Don't know. To be honest with you, I just kind of kept driving. Want one?
Yeah. Oh, still bogarting it.
Keep it. I won't ask for it back again.
Okay, thanks.
Be sure to enjoy it, brother. That's your last cigarette. Savor it, Kiryu.
What are you doing? I think I get the joke, but it's not that funny. Come on, Kyodai. Whatever's going on, we can...
Turn around! No! This is the only way! I don't know how the hell it came to this. When did it all get so fucked?
Is it the family that's putting you up to this, Nishiki?
This one's all me. Kiryu, listen to me. Don't you know what the family does to guys who fuck with them as much as you have? Dojima's crew's the best in the business when it comes time to make an example of you. They know exactly how much torture someone can handle before they go. And they make damn sure it lasts. They'll keep you alive, dragging out the pain until you beg for death. Imagine having to watch while they dissect you, until they've broken every piece of what you were. The bodies of the guys they find. You can't even tell that they're human anymore. I just can't. Kiryu, you're my brother. I would do anything to save you from that! You and I both swore up, knowing what it meant if we ever crossed the family. Kiryu, whatever happens after that, there's no escape. Yakuza don't get to walk away. You were supposed to know that! My time is up too. You and I are just two more dead Yakuza. Kazuma-san along with us. All we can do is spare ourselves the agony. I can make it painless instead. At least let me do that. let me do that for you.
I'm sorry, Kyodai. From the start, it was my fault, wasn't it? Putting you through all this. Brother. One more thing. After you take care of me, bring my head back to the family. Cash it in for everything I cost you. Promise me that. I'm counting on you.
What the hell? Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Kiryu! I'm begging you!
Be a man and see this through! And don't ever let them see you cry! Again. Stand straight and fire! I'm not dead yet.
I can't do it. I can't fucking shoot you. Without you, I'm not capable of anything. I'm no Yakuza. I would have shriveled up and died if I didn't have you beside me. I'm nothing without you. None of it means anything if I don't have you.
How long has my mic been like that?
You and me. We're the same. The two of us. We never grew up, did we?
Have you been hearing me for the past like 10 minutes? I don't know.
Still getting ourselves into trouble. Still making Kazuma-san's life harder. We're kids. Thinking we can die and make it all better. Forget about whether I had what it took to be Yakuza.
I don't know how long my mic's been kind of muted, but
I wasn't even a man yet.
Look at me. Talking like I did about saving you from the pain. Pathetic. I'm pathetic.
You said it. Even so, it's time for both of us to grow up.
Kiryu, maybe together we could try to...
Nishiki, as far as we're concerned, you never found me.
damn, 10 minutes? Damn.
This never happened. I've got to go.
What?
And I'm gonna steal your
Where are you
car.
going?
Leave you in the woods.
Back to Kamurocho.
Hitchhike your way
There's
back,
more
I
to
don't
do.
care.
And things that only I can set right.
This won't work, Kiryu. You can't. All you'll do is throw your life away.
No. You did me a favor tonight. You've given me another chance. Time to make something of it.
Kiryu.
Nishiki, I'm leaving now. It's just what I have to do. We need to move past each other. From here on, you and I are no longer brothers.
Kiryu.
That's all right. You'll be fine alone. Better than ever before.
I'll call you an Uber. No, my car! incredible delivery on that cutscene. Chapter 6. Yakuza Way. 30 million earned. Alright, now time for some more shakedown farming. Oh, but yeah, this text is
Osaka
absolutely new.
Sotenbori, a
Previously in the
nightlife
tale of-
paradise, crowned by the cabaret grands Goro Majima.
Is this Reina?
But deep in the shadows of those neon lights, Majima's fate is held in the vice grip of a man named Sagawa. 3 years ago, Majima was a Yakuza based in Kamurocho. But when he defied orders, he was erased from the family, tortured and banished.
Banished.
Now, as the price of his long-awaited return to the Yakuza, Sagawa orders him to perform a peculiar hit. The name of Majima's unsuspecting target: Makoto Makimura. But when other Yakuza suddenly appear and threaten her life, Majima finds himself protecting the very life he was hired to end. But there is no tolerance for killers who cannot kill, and his choice will have consequences.
Dun, 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 dun. Chapter 7. A Dark Escape. I'm gonna ignore Cabaret, I think. That's the most logical thing to do. Just fly past it.
Where are we?
Just get in.
Wait!
Sit down.
Damn.
Where am I?
A warehouse full of dusty old sofas and stuff. Wander around and you'll hurt yourself.
What's happening? And what's it got to do with me?
That's the question, isn't it? Those Yakuza were asking for you by your full name. You can't say you got no clue why.
But I really don't know why.
Every one of the telephone club girls, they all knew the name Makoto Makimura. And the Makoto's looking for a man with a bat tattoo. So this Makoto Makimura, is that you? Or is it the big guy who was just using the name?
Well, that's...
So it is you. If that's true, is that why those Yakuza are after you?
I don't know. I really don't. Can I ask, who are you?
What? Who am I? Nothing but a lost cause.
Huh?
Can't even take care of one person. I'm a joke of a...
A joke of a... what?
of a hitman.
No.
All I was told was to kill Makoto Makimura. Had no idea the target would end up being a blind girl. But I ain't the only one gunning for you, it seems.
Just who in the hell are you? What's this bat tattoo? Why are you looking for this guy?
Stop! Where's Lee? Let me talk to Lee!
That boss of yours. The Yakuza who grabbed you shot him.
He was shot? But you said I'd see him soon.
Just relax. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know he wasn't hit in spots that would have killed him. Wasn't enough blood loss.
Are you sure?
Once we're done here, I'll take you to him. But first, I need you to tell me absolutely everything you know. Makoto Makimura.
back with the.
If you came to kill me, why help me? Why haven't you done it yet?
What are you saying? You want me to?
Majima just really knows how to talk to the ladies. Hello? What was that?
Doesn't matter. As soon as the guy who hired me to do it finds out I'm keeping you
Took so
alive, he's
long.
gonna kill us both.
What?
That's why, if I knew the reason everybody wants you dead, I might actually be able to do something here. What's the bat tattoo thing about? Why are you after this guy?
It's...
Is he the guy who hired those Yakuza to bust into your workplace and kidnap you? What's with the hesitation, then?
the man with the bat tattoo. Lee-san knows what that's about.
Huh?
Please ask Lee-san. He'll tell you everything you need to know.
And I can trust that.
Yes.
If that's true, why the hell didn't you say so earlier?
Huh?
He may not have gotten plugged in any organs, but the guy still shot up. What if he bleeds out and dies on me?
But you said he'd be alright.
Sometimes you gotta tell a white lie. Listen up. If you don't want to die, do not leave this room. For any reason.
Alright.
Alrighty then. You know, I hate to feel the tension. Oh yeah, do we have spoken dialogue with Yamagata?
Would it kill you to say thank you before you bailed?
Yeah.
Yamagata. Sorry to drag you out so early.
Actually,
Hey,
this is the same as Yamanoi. I can just get this. Because this is just talking about the cabaret clubs. And Yamagata's character is officially retired from the story.
oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, Majima-han.
Hmm?
You ever been to any of these cabaret...
Cabaret?
Alright. So, next objective is to go to Hogoshikaikan. I'm just gonna make a new save. And I will be right back. I have to take my DOG OUT. I'll set up that. I will mute the game. I'll start music from the list. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some cereal too. And if you're wondering, I have bran flakes with berries. I know. Please. Oh, hold your jealousy, please. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run to the story segment and let the dialogue happen while I'm eating.
Who are you? Why are you here? Use your words, friend.
Please, I'm not involved. Just come to get close. Close for Lisa.
Close for Lee. You're in contact with him. Tell me where he's holed up right now. Where is he? Is he all right?
My hospital. Lisa is there right now.
What the... So you're a doctor?
All Chinese people who living around here come to my hospital. Lisa too. He come in last night.
Where's his hospital at?
No, I'm not involved.
I'm on Lee's side, Doc. Probably means you know Makoto too, yeah? The girl that worked here?
Makoto, I know her. Yes, I know her. Lisa, you're very worried about that girl.
Well, she's the one who asked me to meet up with Lee. I'm short on time, Doc. Tell me where this hospital of yours is. Quickly, before I make this hurt.
All right, I'll tell you. My hospital. Inside Mahjong parlor called Jambalaya in Shufukucho West. That is where I see all my patients. Lisa is one.
It's in a mahjong parlor, so it's an underground thing you got going on.
Can I go now?
Not yet. You see, I don't want Lee knowing I'm looking for him.
But funny the way he
Take a little
tracks
power
his face on the way down. Like a hawk. The place was called Jambalaya, a mahjong parlor in Shofukucho West. The big guy with the bullet hole should be there. Quick completion points. I have 9. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go spend. Oh. Got some completion points. I'm gonna go spend those real quick before I get into this story segment.
Hi.
Bye, mine.
Hey.
Iori Kogawa Type C card. Wow. Alright, so what can I get right now? I can get, gotta go fast, I can get, yeah, I may as well get this. There's one right here, right? Oh, hey, what's up? Hi, buddy. I can't read.
Honey. Darcy, what do you want?
There we go. There's no way this is gonna work out in the way I'm thinking, but damn, never does. He's not gonna go into heat mode or anything? There we go. Alright, now I can put some money into the styles, make myself a little bit stronger. I should probably make breaker style a little stronger. For no particular reason. But what can I even afford? Heat retention? Sure. Well... let's get power surge for Thug. Slugger, power surge for the heat actions as well. And then breaker. Oh, that's all I can get. So, never mind. I'll get that too, yeah. Okay. Time to move on.
Oh, hey. I was wondering when you'd get here. Took you longer than I figured, tell you the truth.
What's that mean?
Drop the scowl, friend. You can relax.
You telling me you expected me to find this place?
Let's just say it was a distinct possibility. You probably figured, but I ain't your average acupuncturist. I got more than one reason why people call me God Hands, you know?
Whoa, whoa, hold up there. You think I'd let that one slide? I've been waiting for that east tile, pal.
God, you're killing me here, Nissan.
No, you just suck, buddy. Hey, why don't you give the newcomer there a turn? You're in, right? I mean, why else would anyone show up to a mahjong
Thank
party?
God you don't have to actually play the mahjong.
Gotta say, much as I've always wanted to, I never had the chance to play a round of mahjong with a hitman.
You seem awful chipper for a guy with a bunch of holes in him.
You fucking crazy. This hurts like a bitch. Can't move my arm either. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
So, you're not gonna ask what happened to the girl?
If Makoto was dead, you'd have no reason to show up here looking for me. Nah, she's alive. And you've never killed before, ain't that right? I can tell just by looking at you. You got that look. Like someone struggling to cross that line. Leaves us quite the riddle. Why's a guy who can't kill
Mahjong is
taking
my
hit
13th reason.
jobs?
You don't know shit about that or about me.
Oh, I don't. A green kid like you? Nah, I can tell plenty. You can play tough all you want, but you ain't scaring nobody. And that's wrong. Sorry, boys. Makoto, she ain't hurt, is she?
Nah, the girl's fine. We can relax.
Good. That's good. Then why are you here, Axeman? You on the lam too? Trying to find yourself a way out of getting whacked by your boss's buyer? The killer who screwed the pooch, now he's next on his boss's list, yeah?
Just so we're on the same page. I still ain't decided whether I'll kill her or not.
Huh?
But don't forget that I'm not the only guy after her. For instance, the Yakuza loudmouth who put a few air holes in that body of yours.
Yeah, what about him?
Why are they after her, those guys?
Great question. You ought to go try it out on your employer. He's going after Makoto too, ain't he?
What did you two do? Is she a target because you're both sniffing around about a guy with a bat tattoo?
I wonder. Hard to say.
Lisa, I come! Are you alright? I bring help with me, Lisa! That man, he is after you!
It was nice playing with you, Slim.
We ain't done talking here. You still don't know whether I'm on your side or not. You gonna fight me anyway?
Well, if I can't tell whose side you're on, I'd say the safe bet's just to kill you. No hard feelings. That's how the Chinese in this town do things.
So much for diplomacy, then.
I cannot wait to fucking destroy this entire parlor. Hellspawn.
Don't bother holding back, guys. Let them have it!
I'm destroying this entire building. This business is gonna be completely ruined. I'm not even fighting him anymore. I'm just... Oh, is he trapped? Well, I think the point is supposed to be that they, like, aren't native Japanese speakers, so they're supposed to I mean, they have a strong accent
Well, now.
In
look
the
at
original
that.
dub, anyway. In the
Guess
Japanese.
you're more than just a lousy hitman. Could be I underestimated you.
I ain't here to mess with your turf. I'm only here to find out why the girl's being targeted.
I'll tell you one thing. If you were thinking the reason they're after her has anything to do with the guy with the bat tattoo, then you're dead wrong.
How can you be sure of that?
Makoto didn't tell you anything, huh?
She said you knew. Told me to come ask you instead.
Not like she don't know. She just don't like talking about it herself.
Meaning what?
It's about her eyes. This man with the bat tattoo, he's the one responsible for Makoto going blind.
What?
Makoto first came to Osaka about 2 years back. Didn't know a soul here, had no place to go. Just an 18-year-old girl trying to make it on her own. She got gigs as a live-in hostess or whatever else. Bounced around a lot. Problem is, all of that made her the perfect prey for Sotenbori's less than savory crowd.
The perfect prey, huh?
Yeah, an easy mark. A guy approached her, real scum. Chatted her up long enough to find out she was all alone here. Dropped the nice guy act in a hurry once he figured it out. Kept her locked up in a cage, so she couldn't get away.
The fuck? What the hell was he after?
Money. Shit. It's always money, isn't it? That guy with the bat tattoo, he sold Makoto off to the Korean mafia. Just traded her over for cold, hard cash. You can probably imagine what that meant for her. The sort of thing she had to face every day. Morning till night. I won't get specific. Anyway, all of this, all that ended up happening to her. That's why the poor girl can't see now. Post-traumatic psychogenic blindness. That was the official diagnosis. And from that dark and gloomy cage they kept her in, the last thing she ever saw was the tattoo of a bat on the arm of the scumbag that sold her.
This story's a real kick in the dick.
It's been about, 6 months now since I took that poor girl in.
And ever since then, you've been searching for this guy with the bat tattoo to get revenge for her.
Makoto says she just wants to prevent anybody else from having to go through the same thing she had to. As for me, though, I want to snap that fucker's neck in half. I want to peel that goddamn bat right off his fucking arm. Anyway, there's your answer. The bat piece of shit's small time. Goes around town picking off innocent girls where he finds them. Probably all by himself. I can't imagine a man like that's behind what's happening to Makoto now. The Yakuza hire street punks to do their dirty work, not the other way around.
Okay, so, you got any other ideas?
Can't say I do. I've told you practically all I know.
The girl. She's inside the Haru building on Shofukucho Street. In a warehouse a club called Odyssey owns.
Hold on. What's your plan here? Just give her back? You gonna tell your boss that not only did you not kill her, you let her go? He'd kill you. And that solves nothing. Just makes Makoto into a target for the next guy they hire.
What then? What do you want me to do?
Getting away ain't impossible, you know. I got a way. One way. Where you, me, and the girl all get out of this Yakuza shit clean. I'll warn you now, though. It ain't pretty. To keep what really matters to you safe means giving up something equal in exchange. You and I would need to work together.
You saying you need me?
Yeah. And something else I'm gonna need from you is to decide whether you're in or out before I tell you the plan. What do you say? You prepared to do anything to do what it takes? Just how serious are you?
I gotta do something or else I'm dead anyway.
No. I'm asking if you'll do this.
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. Good. That's good. Okay. You get back to Makoto. Look after her, would you? Just for today.
Huh?
I got something I need to hurry and get done now.
What are you planning to do?
I'll tell you once I get it all worked out. Till then, it stays secret. How do I get in touch with you once I'm ready to run it down?
Cabaret Grand. I run the place. I'm always there from evening on.
You serious? The Grand? You're the guy in charge of that place?
Next time you're thirsty, drinks are on me.
All right, then. I'll get in touch with you sometime later tonight. Last thing. What's your name?
It's Majima. Goro.
It's Majima. Goro Majima. Whoever that Lee guy is, he's a piece of work. What I can really do now but go check on the girl, I guess. Shishido's sickle. Shishido. Wait, what? Oh, it's a crafting item. Never mind. Yeah, forgot about that. Let's test out some breaker combat real quick.
We doing this?
Alright, good test. Combat does combat. Ah, yes, the overabundance of crafting materials that you get as Majima. Never gets old.
You're gonna regret.
Riri Kuribayashi type B card. Wowza. No card there. Because Majima's combat is less easy, I might have to. Oops, sorry. Might have to do training.
Is he alright?
He's fine. That ain't the sort of guy who dies from a bullet or two. If you ask me, he was doing too well, in fact.
I see. Thank goodness. So, I guess that means you heard the whole story of what happened to me.
Yeah. You had a rough go of it for a long time there. Hell, guess things ain't much better for you now. Stuck in a dusty old warehouse with a guy sent here to kill you. On the bright side, whoever's gunning for you right now, it's likely not the guy with the bat tattoo. Lee said as much, so there's that.
Sorry.
I see.
sorry to dredge up bad memories. It's hardly the same, but I went through some similar shit. It's just one eye, but I was blinded too. And I got locked up for a long time. In a place where any day could have been my last.
Huh?
I mean, it was probably heaven compared to what you went through. And I still got one good eye, too. Compared to you, I'm a lucky guy. Sorry, not doing a very good job at cheering you up here. Jeez. Look, I'm sorry. It made you feel worse. Oh, that's right. You're probably feeling hungry, aren't you, huh? You haven't eaten anything since last night, right?
I'm fine.
Come on, there's no way you're fine. You're just depressed because you're running on empty. The best thing to do when you're down is eat. And you know I ain't wrong about that. Just you wait. I'll have a snack for you in no time. Anything special you want?
Some takoyaki. Be nice.
There, see? I knew you were hungry. Takoyaki, you got it. Sit tight for just a minute, okay?
Let's get some food. Takoyaki? Takoyaki! Hey, I'm just gonna do this. That's just taxi there. Katomiya Sakura Type C card. Wowza. Girls.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Takoyaki nice and hot. I could do the funny thing and wait till it gets cold, but good. Let's get that encounter finder real quick. You know what I mean? Give him the bad medicine that I'm not going to use.
Hi.
Yeah.
Let's just...
Hi.
Alright, man. Okay, this, I feel like the game's breaking. Just any way it can to fuck me over here. Okay, this game sucks. Why did I ever like this game? On restart. Or do I have to go through some long-winded ass conversation just for them to tell me, oh, you fucked up? Man, just give me a fail screen. What the fuck is this? You know what? Fuck it, we're doing this. What weapon do I have? Shotgun? Good enough. Fuck it, we're cheesing it. I don't give a shit. I don't know why, but Majima feels like he's so much weaker. I'm not used to playing early game Yakuza games. It's just not fun. Like, I want to be overpowered immediately. I don't know why I have to put my gun away after every single cutscene. Hello? You gonna move? Pose.
Hi.
Alright, equipment we put on Encounter Finder. And then, now we know where Mr. Shakedown's at all times. I don't feel like fighting him right now. Is it still hot? It's still hot, good. Piping hot takoyaki.
Hey, got that snack for you. Takoyaki.
Thank you.
Feeling a little better now?
Yeah, a little. But now I'm hungry.
That's a good sign. People are machines, and food's fuel. Give me half a shake, and I'll have a plate ready for you in no time. Yeah?
You mentioned your eye before. What happened?
Hmm?
Well, you said you lost vision in one of your eyes. I was curious how it happened.
Oh, right. Yeah, in my case, it was an injury. Almost more of an accident, actually. Anyway, the eye was totally destroyed.
That's terrible.
No, it's not so bad. I still got one. And hey, does the job just fine.
Poor thing.
Huh? You daft? I'm a lot better off than you, ain't I?
Well, mine is caused by emotional trauma, so there's a chance I'll recover. That's what Lee-san said.
Oh, yeah? Well, long as you got hope, you can do pretty much anything. That's great, then.
But for you, you can't...
I'm used to it now. Doesn't slow me down any. My only complaint's that it ruined such a handsome face.
So you're handsome?
I was with a matching pair of eyes, anyway. It's a crying shame I can't
Were you?
show you.
Were you? Those Yakuza
That
4
is a
cutscenes are
shame.
fucking... That makes it a horror game.
There it is. Nice to hear that laugh coming back. Hmm? Wait, is that a watch I see you're wearing?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Ain't that a little odd for a blind girl?
I suppose. But it's cute, isn't it?
That's my whole point. How would you even know something like that? Yeesh.
I know it's strange, but this one's special. It plays a little music box chime. It sounds so cute. It always makes me smile.
Hmm? What's it sound like?
It doesn't play anymore. The watch, well, it broke at some point.
Are you kidding me?
Well, some things you just can't throw away, you know? I get it. I know that to other people it might seem pointless, but some things are just, I don't know, really important to you. I lost my sight. I lost all track of time. The watch broke, and the chime stopped playing. So yeah, I know I have no practical need for it now, but it's like a memento of my life from back when it was still normal. If I got rid of it, I feel like, well, like I'd never...
Hey now.
I know. Still, I would love to hear it chime again. Just one more time.
I get it.
Huh?
If you can't bring yourself to throw it away, keep it. Hang on to it long enough, and eventually it'll bring you good luck.
Eventually, huh? Eventually, good luck.
Huh? What's wrong?
You're right. It is odd. It's silly, even. I keep clinging on to stuff like this. That's why it's so hard for me to face reality.
Hey.
It's fine, really. Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate that.
Like, imagine she thinks she's like facing much.
That ain't right. If you feel like you're still needed, then it's something you still need.
Over here.
I believe that, really.
No, it's fine. I need to get stronger. I will get stronger.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you the news. Your boy Lee. He said he's got something he's got to look into on his end. I'll have him come straight here to get you once he's done. Just sit tight till then, yeah?
Okay. Are you leaving?
Yeah, it's about time I got to work. You ever heard the name Sagawa before? A Yakuza with the Omi Alliance.
No, I don't know him.
Gotcha. Could be Sagawa's only doing it because somebody else told him to. Still, I can't figure it out. Why's a girl like you got Yakuza after her?
This Sagawa, is he the one who blackmailed you into doing this?
Not exactly, but close enough. I ain't innocent here. Killing you was the price of him doing me a favor. He was gonna get me back in the Tojo clan.
The Tojo clan?
Forget it. Nothing you need to worry about.
So then, what happens if you keep letting me live? Won't the Yakuza hunt you down and kill you?
I'll be fine. Lee says he's got some kind of plan. If it works, it'd be the both of us come out of this alive. That's what he made it sound like, anyway.
You really said that?
Hey, the guy's your boss, right? Have a little faith. All right. I'll be back here as soon as work's over. You good?
Yeah.
Brought back Cabaret Club. Alright, yeah, let's finish this section up real quick.
My name is Yoda, and I'm the manager of this fine establishment. If you join us inside right now, I can pair you with our #1 girl.
Alright, let's just go inside and skip all this. I wonder what Yuki's voice actress is gonna sound like. I want to hear Yuki, actually.
Here we are, sir. Thank you for waiting.
Huh?
Our very own #1 girl, Yuki-chan.
Hello. My name's Yuki. It's, very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
I'm just gonna skip through this. Sorry. Can I leave?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is well open for business. Guess I gotta run an entire day. Oh.
Please, come in. Honored guest.
Welcome.
The 30 frame per second cutscene. Real laggy. I know how to play.
Welcome to Club Make yourself at home.
yourself at home.
Gotta swap you with you.
ようこそサンシャインへ。サンシャインよろしく。
素敵だよ、君。
お願いします。
Right this way.
ありがとうございます。
Please.
They still play Japanese, some Japanese lines here.
よろしくお願いします。
ピージンさんだな。
I want Yuki to ask for help so I can see what the voice line is.
嬉しいわ。嬉しいです。やったー。ありがとうございます。 嬉しい。お願いします。
Fresh ice.
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
Would you like to extend? Thank you very much.
嬉しいわ。お願いします。
A lady's
Ladies
dress.
dress. Ladies dress.
お願いします。
Would you like to extend? Right this way. Please come in. Make yourself at home.
お待ちしてました。
好みじゃないな。Can't stop the fever.
I shouldn't have done that so early.
嬉しい。
たく。
困ります。
Sir, please
Bitch.
leave this establishment.
I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. I was trying to get fever going.
お願いします。
I wonder, can you just quit out of this?
Welcome to
Yes,
Club.
Kitanamiya.
Make yourself at home.
お待たせ。
かわいいね。
やったー。
かわいいね。
めっちゃ嬉しい。やったー。
盛り上がってきた。
Please come in. Please this way.
よろしくお願いします。
楽しませてくれよ。
Now I can do fever.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Can't stop the fever.
There we go.
素敵だよ。盛り上がってきた。楽しみだ。
お願いします。
This way.
楽しみ。
嬉しいわ。嬉しいです。盛り上がりましょうか。
すごいタイプだよ。
うん
盛り上がってきた。
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
かわいいね。楽しみ。
お願いします。嬉しいです。ありがとうござい
I'll have to mark that this gameplay, you can hear the Japanese voices. Alright.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, all done with this. I can leave.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
はい。
Yep. Free. Bing.
おい、
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, all done. Riri Kuribayashi type C card. Oh, wowza. Girl. Hibiki Otsuki type A card. Wowza. How early is this sub story available? Does it even show up here? It does show up. Wow. Most missable sub story in all of the series. Physically well. Yeah, let's call the guy with one eye missing and like a scarred, burned body. Mana Sakura type A card. Gonna get some drugs and then go to work. Hello, your finest drugs, please. Arigato. I do need to get cash confetti, so I will talk to you. And just like that, I have cash confetti. Real quick dialogue.
Sir, I'm sorry to interrupt, but do you have a moment? A guest in the main hall has asked to speak with you, sir. It's just...
What's he like?
Not Japanese, I don't think. I would guess Chinese. He's on the shorter side, and his clothes and hair look... well, I don't know how else to say it, rather ragged.
Short and ragged. Can't be Lee then. When the hell is it then?
What shall I tell him, sir?
I'll be right there. What table's he at?
I'll take you there. Follow me.
こちらです。どうかしました？ついてきてください。
No, you follow me.
Here he is, sir. This is the gentleman right here.
You wish to see me?
Manager, remember me?
The underground dock from Jambalaya. I remember you.
Grand is really nice place. Plus, all drinks on Manager Sun's tab, right?
Thanks for handling him. You can move along. I'll talk to him alone. And whatever his bill comes out to, I've got it covered. Can you do that?
Of course, sir.
Sorry about earlier. You okay? Didn't hurt you too bad, did I?
Oh, fight, fight. It's ancient history. Plus, we outnumber you. You really strong. It's amazing. Even Lee Sung can compete.
Whoa, take it easy. How about you state your business here before you get completely wasted?
Ah, that's right. Lisa, he not like to show his face in place like this. So he asked me help, and I say yes. So I come here to give you a message from Lisa.
A message?
Don't worry, I'm not drunk yet. I'm not drunk.
Get to the message already, would you?
Right now, is manager son able to leave club?
Yeah? Why?
Okay, you leave club, you head straight to your home. You live far away from here, manager son?
No. Just along the river.
Good, good. Once you get home, Lee-san say he contact you. Lee-san say he will watch you from when you leave club. He see you when you get home.
What, the guy wants to get a beat on where I live or something?
I message her. I only bring message. No need to know why.
Alright, I got your message. You drink as much as you like tonight.
I can? Really? So big man. So generous. I love it. I love manager son.
Brother is going crazy. We're coming up on a few different things I had theories about. I wonder if we're gonna get a new boss theme song. For this guy's boss,
So that is our
what I should
mystery
say.
man's name. Yep, who could forget that ugly mug? Goro Majima, manager of the Cabaret Grand. Oh, you one from last night, pal.
Last night. Sorry, who are you?
Oh, it doesn't matter who I am. What matters is where you put our dear Makoto-chan. I know you hit her. Now tell us where!
Wait, you're... the wannabe kidnappers. Shit, didn't expect you to save me the trouble of tracking you clowns down.
Smug bastard. You think this is funny? Does this amuse you?
Yeah.
The bandit on the
I'm really
forehead
looking
is very
forward
funny.
to figuring out why this girl's in everyone's sights.
Fuck you think you are? You got us by surprise last night. That ain't happening again, Patches. At this point, we're done fighting fair. I think it's time for you to see where screwing with the Yakuza gets ya.
All right, man. Not gonna come closer. Whatever.
Shit. The hell's this guy made of? Who are you?
Not thinking of running, are you? Didn't you come here for information?
Fuck.
Come to think of it, I got some things I want to ask you too. And I aim to get answers.
Raising hell outside your own club, Mr. Manager?
Sagawa.
Yikes.
What's going on? You get mixed up in some kind of trouble or something? It's not like you to bust heads right on your own doorstep.
It's nothing. You can forget it.
Then where are you going? Not work, apparently. Have you found Makoto Makimura yet?
Not yet.
Huh. That's surprising, considering I hear you didn't end up going home last night. Figured that meant you tracked Makimura down, but guess not.
I'm still looking right now. He just gave me the job. I still got time.
I suppose you do. And once you find him, killing him's the quick part. Still, sooner is better than later.
Then are we done here? I don't got time to waste on chit-chat.
This isn't just chit-chat, Tiger. You know what they say about ABC, don't ya?
Huh?
Always be in contact. Rule 1 of contract work's keeping your boss in the loop. ABC.
Sounds good. But look, we made contact. That's all I got.
Anything you want advice on?
You really want me to bring my problems to you? I'd sooner ask a telephone pole.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Headed back home. Lee's got to be watching from somewhere or other. I wish you could see Lee, like, in the background as you're walking somewhere. Like, you could just see him, like, peeking around a corner or something. I think I need to get some upgrades, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Only if. I do need to buy a health boost, so I'll get that. He's heading down that road, so perfect. I can match up and I'll fight him real quick. How much money you got, man? Making some good cash for me? 77? I've seen better. Everyone has their slow days.
Huh? Yeah.
Come in. That's you.
What do you want?
Mr. Shakedown Real. Alright, this should work out for me. Nope. I want to get a Vade Strike ASAP. don't. Okay, there we go. Money. 77 million. Wish I knew how to get the Avarice shirt so this could be a lot faster. Always so close to getting full health from one. So far. Essence of Slugger. I need to make Breaker stronger. Health boost. Attack boost, yes. Boost your attack power slightly. Thank you. I can get another attack boost. That's awesome. I need to also get that Essence of Last Stand. I'm not going to be able to get it right now. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Am I crazy? It's been a minute since I've seen some random encounters. Anyway, what I'm going to do is be right back. I have returned. I gotta write something down. Have any money left? Yeah, let's just move on with the story. Story time.
That you, Lee?
Yeah.
How you holding up, you bear?
You know the one surefire trick to forgetting your pain? Having your balls to the wall.
Balls out,
We
get
don't
off.
shake these Yakuza now, they'll chase us to the grave. If there's anything I'm sure of, it's that we ain't got time to be feeling pain till this job's done.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Forget me, though. The hell's up with this place?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about your apartment. It's being watched from all directions. Got at least 4 sets of eyes on it.
Impressed you noticed.
Be straight with me. Do they know you're hiding Makoto?
Nah. This place has been under watch for a long-ass time. The guy behind the eyes? Yeah, that's my client.
And there's more around your club, too.
Oh, I know. And you can add more on every road leading out of Sotenbori to that list. See, I ain't allowed out of the city. That's why they're all watching. They're keeping me from skipping town.
So what are you saying? This town's your prison cell or something?
You got it.
Hell's that about?
I used to be Yakuza over in Tokyo. Things were fine till I crossed the guy running my family. Then my life went straight down the shitter. Even now, just 'cause I'm on a leash don't mean they won't kill me if I give them a reason.
That's rough. Guess it really is true what they say. We all got our own baggage. All that said, don't think just standing here and chatting's a smart move. Let's take this somewhere safer, like where Makoto's hiding. I'll meet you there. And let me show you a way you can get there without anybody being able to follow you.
To lose a tail? How's that work?
Nothing special. See, I got a secret door in the clinic. It's in the back of the patient room. Keep it hidden behind a tall supply shelf. You take that, it'll get you through to the building next door. Even if you do have yourself a tail, that passage should be enough to throw them off, provided they ain't got special training.
How come a massage clinic's got a secret escape route?
Come on now. Didn't I just say it 2 seconds ago? We all got our own baggage. Anyway, just be careful, will ya, when you go to where Makoto's at. You got
sorry,
in a
I
little
didn't realize I was
scuffle
on screen.
outside the Grand before, didn't ya? With those boys who came from Makoto last night. They know your face now. No telling where they could be watching from.
Right. So I'll use your little back door at Hogushikaikan. Happy?
Thrilled. Once you make it through all that, head straight for where Makoto's at. I'll meet you there. Got it?
I got it. Go on already.
First off, I gotta try to figure out whether I'm being watched. I'm gonna play it cool like I'm just strolling around and try to suss out where they're watching from. Gotta suss them out. Sussy buckets. Yep, that's a guy watching me. There's the homeless man. Look what Aisu Type A card.
자, 사과나.
Like Morisago's clowns. Bastards got everywhere I might want to go on lockdown.
Another exhausting day. Oh, a nice massage would be just the thing to beat this busted body of mine back into shape.
Hopefully that'll convince him. Hopefully that'll keep him thinking I'm still inside a while. Long enough to find this door and get gone anyway. Real convincing performance. I'm sure they'll buy it. There was a bookshelf blocking the door. Look around in here. Son of a bitch really had a secret passage. Oh, my knee up to... It's supposed to be connected to the building next door. Guess I'll see for myself. Short door. Thought something like this was here yesterday. Even if I was being followed before, I'm clear now. Now to haul ass to where the girl is.
Oh.
Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, Aisu Type B card. Wowza. Hey, can I buy anything? Time to get in.
It's me. I'm coming in. Hmm? What? Your boy Lee already get here?
Yep. He's out getting us something to drink. He said he'd be right back.
What's with the envelope?
I don't know. Lee-san just said to have you open it when you got here.
Whew. Shiny skin boots. Hey, skin boots on a Saturday night.
What the hell is this?
Did you... What was inside it?
Photos of some young lady. Bunch of surveillance shots, all of this one girl.
Lee-san brought those for you? What for?
Yo. Already digging in, huh? Pretty nice shots, am I right?
Lee, what's the deal with these?
Easy, Tiger. Don't get your panties bunched up. I'm about to explain.
Oh.
Here, drink up.
Thank you, Lee-san.
Got one for you, too.
Damn,
Lee,
this shit tastes good.
That big plan you were telling me about before, it involves these photos? Who the hell is this girl?
She's a serial marriage fraudster. And worse than that, guys who fall for her got a track record of untimely deaths. You ask me, she drains them dry, and then she cuts them down. That said, she's got redeeming qualities. For instance, look at her age and build. Awfully close to Makoto's.
And what of it?
Those drugs really pack a punch.
Lee, what the hell are you thinking?
This next part ain't something for Makoto's ears. So, time for a little nap.
Huh?
You're awfully dense for a hitman. The girl in those photos, she'll be our stand-in.
Stand-in?
That's right. When someone calls in a hit, what is it they actually want, you think?
Results. That their target's really dead.
Yeah, clear results. And what's clearer than a dead body? Give your boss one of those and there's no questions. Which is why we take the girl in the photos and volunteer her for the role instead.
Wait a second.
You and me'll do the job. After, we dress the body in this. When the cops go to verify her identity, they'll stop by her workplace where they'll find me. And I'll give them their answer. Ain't no doubt about it. That's my poor, little employee, all right. And bam.
You dumb? They'll see it's not her after just one look at her face.
Not a problem. 'Cause we'll be giving that face some surgery. We're safe if no one can recognize her. And a little acid takes fingerprints right off.
Fucking hell. What are you, man? I want the truth. And don't you bullshit me, because I know you ain't a goddamn acupuncturist. Just who the hell are you? Got nothing to say?
I used to be the same thing as you. A hitman.
Go on.
Did contract work for a mainland organization. Took my last job.
Easily, John.
About 6 months back now.
6 months?
Ooh, yeah, just who are you?
Wait.
Easily, John.
That's around when you said you started taking care of the girl, isn't it?
Good memory you got there. Now try putting those facts together. You think when I found her back then, she was just lying on the side of the road? Nah, she was organization property locked away. How'd you think I end up in there? It was a raid. The job I took back then. Target was some Korean mafia. They were edging in on our human trafficking business. It had escalated into a full-blown turf war. It already killed a bunch of our guys. There was 2 of them in that storehouse. Easy enough, I took care of them. But then I realized I'm not alone. I'm staring at a room full of cages, each with a half-naked girl locked inside. As soon as I opened up those cage doors, they bolted. Well, all except one. One of them couldn't manage to move a single inch.
And that was?
Yeah, that was Makoto. There she was, reaching out in the dark for my hand, totally blind. Once she found it, she latched on and wouldn't let go. Just out there crying and saying thank you. Over and over. Her hand, it was just so tiny. I couldn't bear to let it go.
And so, you've been playing Papa to her ever since?
Yeah. See, way back in the day, way back, I really was a father.
Yeah?
She was always really sick, even as a baby. The side effects of the drugs she needed were rough. By the end, she could barely see. That grip on my hand, there was no getting around it. It was just like the one I remembered. Majima, you gotta know this about me. I ain't about to let a daughter die before my eyes again. If it's to protect my girl, I'll kill any goddamn stranger you put in front of me. I know that ain't right. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but I do. This plan's the only option left. And you're gonna help me with it, Majima. 'Cause it needs you. I need you. You have to report back to your boss that Makoto's dead.
Damn fool.
Huh?
You ain't giving the Yakuza enough credit. They'll see through that in no time.
All right, smartass. What are the plan we got? What's your plan, huh?
We're done talking here. I'm out. I won't be part of this.
So you're just gonna run away again? Don't think I can't tell. That eye of yours, you lost it from running away, just like you are now.
Excuse me.
Sure, maybe you did make it here acting like a damn choir boy, never once having to get your hands dirty like me. But you're still Yakuza, brother. No better than me. Once a man steps into the shadows like that, that stain sticks strong till the day he dies. So come on already. Sack up and meet hell halfway!
You don't know a goddamn thing about me.
I'm gonna ask you this one last time. I need your help to handle this, Majima. Will you join me?
No way in hell.
So be it.
I just noticed that his coat has the tag says removed before flight. Did it always say
how
that?
we do things in the shadows.
How's the Alpha Industries logo? I'm looking into this too much
After
right now.
all, can't have anybody who knows about the plan leaving this room alive.
It's over, Majima!
It says Alpha Industries on the website, so I don't know. Maybe it's different, or maybe it's flipped over. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, alright. Please, a button I can do fast. B-A-X-Y. Y-X, B-A. Fine. Oh. Okay, okay. One more. Get fucked. sick ass backflip. But that backflip.
Wait up, Majima! This is it. I'm serious when I say there ain't any other option than a stand-in. If I want to keep Makoto safe from here on, I need Makoto's dead body. Because otherwise, someone a lot meaner than you's gonna track her down and kill her one day. And you're gonna be long dead by that day. You realize that? This is the only way to keep her alive!
If and when that happens, it's easy. All I gotta do is kill everyone who comes gunning for me.
Kill everyone? You honestly think you can?
You said it. You step into the shadows once and your whole life stained black. No getting that mark off you. Even so, you can still choose who you want to bring down with you. That's the answer you get from me.
Wait! Majima!
Don't let her catch cold now. After all, she's like your daughter, ain't she?
That is a lot of ash.
What the hell am I even doing?
Oh ho ho. I forgot if we've already seen Nishtani's voice actor. His dub voice actor. I forgot. Next 3 days. Didn't wind up changing much. If anything, things are worse now than before. Digs up as soon as Sagawa finds out on keeping the girl alive. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Play it cool and head to the Grand like normal. Time to head into work. And 9 to 5. Definitely not 9 to 5. I don't even think it opens until the afternoon. Working 5 to 9. Wait, no, that's 4 hours. Wait, working 5. Working sometime to sometime. And do fine. I don't know the rest of this song.
Ah, sir. Good morning.
Morning.
We just got a call a moment ago asking for you, sir. It was from a Lee-sama at Hogashi Kaikon.
Lee called.
He's someone you know, then?
Yeah, I know him. What did he end up saying?
Well, it wasn't much of a message. He asked that you meet him at that Hogashi Kaikon as soon as possible.
Ish, the hell does he want after what happened last night?
You alright, sir?
I'm fine. Thanks for the message.
Of course. I'll leave it to you, sir.
I don't know if you're still there, but is this around the part you stopped playing? Leon? You don't think so? What do you mean? You don't think you made it this far, or you made it farther? Ooh, good. Good amount of money. So weird from a distance. Farther? Oh, good.
You doing this?
Hello? Oh, I'm not in game mode. That's weird. Hopefully you stay down. No. Please don't die to this. Father. Father, dear. Like, there it is. Stay down. Buddy. Nice move. Ouch. third Majima part? Ah. Alright, I'm more monetarily... No, whatever. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I got money. That's all that matters. Alright, Thug Style is probably as good as it can get. Well, let's see if I can make... Okay. Breaker Style is automatically overpowered anyway, so maybe I don't have to make it stronger. Boost my health. Then improved quick step, I think. That's step one. Working at it. My health is upgraded already. Upgrade my health even more. And then upgrade it again. Okay, and then I don't have any restaurants nearby that I can go to. Well... Time to go. Oh, Shikai-kan desu. Shikai-kan there. Working 9 to 5.
Oh, Majima. Glad you're here. Been waiting for you.
Whoa, relax. What's got you so worked up?
You think I'd see the news and not be worked up? Huh? Look at you. Going solo like that. Mr. Big Hero. But it's settled. The whole damn thing's behind us now.
I'm
you
pretty
done
sure
good,
that subtitle was
Majima.
the wrong way around.
What are you on about?
What am I? You did it, didn't you? The girl from the photos.
Early this morning, the body of a young woman was discovered floating in the Sotenbori River. The clothing on her body led to her being identified as 20-year-old Makoto Makimura. The damaged and disfigured state of her remains is a central factor in Osaka police claiming that Makimura-san likely met with foul play. The police have established a base of operations.
Wait a second. What? You mean this wasn't you? It's the girl from the photos.
She's dead. I told you I wouldn't.
I know you did, but... the body was wearing the uniform you took with you when you left yesterday.
The same one?
This morning I had a visit from the cops. They showed me a picture of the body. Asked me to identify her. Her face was all caved in. But you could tell plain as day. It's the outfit you took.
I cannot wait to hear this voice.
Ogushi Kaikon.
Ogushi Kaikon.
Huh? It's for you.
Ogushi Kaikon desu.
You asked for me? It's Majima.
You see my little present for you yet? How do you like it?
The hell are you talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about, buddy? One dead Makoto Makimura.
What did you say?
Well, she's officially dead now, right? That should please that employer of yours, shouldn't it? No more worrying he's coming for your ass.
Big Chow, he played him in Yakuza.
Damn, man, you should be thanking me.
Just who the hell are you?
The crew member,
What's
whatever,
your game
you know.
here?
I'm looking to talk trades. Just you and me.
So you're not gonna give me an answer?
Of course not. It's just that I'm over at your club right now having a drink.
The Grand? You're there now?
Hey, I said that's enough.
someplace you got here, Majima-kun? Oh yeah, I'm just feeling it out right now. Why don't you get on over here and join the fun?
He does not sound crazy enough.
Don't keep me waiting, stud.
Badass fucking phone. What the hell? Jesus. A dark escape. Boom. Crazy that people use those phones. Chapter 8, Tug of War. Let's go. We are officially... Well, we're not actually officially halfway through the game. We're officially almost halfway through the game, so we're not officially anything. Working 9 to 5.
What in the goddamn hell is happening? Some random guy knows about my plan? How? Tell me already, Majima.
The guy on the phone, he probably followed me. Bet he saw me trash the stuff, then dug him out of the can after I left.
What?
The bag. It had the uniform I got from you in it. And the photos of the girl. I threw him out. He must have been watching me the whole damn time.
I guess that makes sense. So then he takes that, whacks the girl, and plays Makoto dress up with the body. Why, though? Who is this guy? You don't think it's your boss, do you?
Nah. If it were him, he would have come to me directly. No, this was someone else. Though, from what he said, he knew I'd been ordered to kill Makoto.
Which narrows it down to who? Those Yakuza who busted in here?
Or somebody related to him, yeah. On the phone, that guy, he said he wanted to make a deal. Only one thing I can figure they'd want. Makoto.
What do we do?
The guy's waiting for me at the Grand. I'll head there. You stay with the girl. Keep her safe.
Fine with me. But you're really just gonna waltz in there all alone? You said it yourself. The guy's waiting for you.
At this point, it's better than having him sneaking around on me. Separate from that, though, I want answers from this guy. He's got to know the reason everybody's after her. I'm way past ready to nail that down.
Let's go in, see what's going on. Called me, said he's waiting at the Grand. Let's go meet my newest customer. Go to Le Grand. I'm just gonna stop by the drugstore on the way there. I have some points real quick. I'm gonna get... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Hold on. I'm gonna get bottomless stomach. And hear me out. Here's why. Bottomless stomach. And then gotta go fast. I need to get another 5 points. So now that I have bottomless stomach, I go to 5 restaurants and clear them out. And just get a completion point per restaurant. Any restaurant that doesn't serve alcohol, at least, because you can't get a bunch of drinks at once.
I
like it.
Oh yeah, I got another point just for talking to that dude. Nice. Can I finish? No, I can't finish heroin karaoke. I was gonna say maybe karaoke place, but do they serve food? Tsuruhashi Fugetsu. I mean, let's just go to all the restaurants. I'll just go from on the top of the top road. These don't activate. It activated. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Right there. cross over to the Grand in there. But I'm gonna have to make a quick stop back at another completion point. Just I'm gonna have to make another stop back at the shrine. I have a feeling this restaurant has drinks. Just from what I can remember. Nope, good.
Good flavor.
I hate that they don't spam the voice lines when it's the English voice actor. I miss in Japanese like, yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh. So many completion points just for doing nothing. Nidoraku. Omion sounds like a Filipino word.
We're pretty full now.
Ate that. Raku. Oh, Komine. It's Komion. I have a bunch of completion points. I kind of want to just get a bunch of restaurants now. This one definitely serves. This seems like one of the ones I was annoyed with finishing. Yep. Oh? Oh wait, Makoto fucked me over. I couldn't get this one before. Stupid blind idiot can't go downstairs. Get with the program, buddy. Alright, so now I can run for a little bit longer. Which is just, you know, it's convenient to get that as fast as possible. You know, while there's still game left. Everybody knows the bottomless stomach meta. Everybody know that big dick B. Big dick B. Is the one here? Okay, there we go. Yuki Natsume Type C card. Wowza!
Right. What do you want?
Boo. Boo. While I'm here, I may as well finish this restaurant too. What's this place? Kinryu Ramen. So many completion points. think they dubbed the slurping sounds. Hey, what's up, man?
Hello again, Majima-san. Oh, it's you. The last couple of times have been a real pleasure. Patriarch's inside making himself at home. Hope you don't mind.
Actually,
Patriarch?
that Kanido Raku restaurant?
Yes.
With the
I
crab
believe
on
you
it?
received a phone call from
Big
him.
crab. That's a real restaurant
And a
in
taco
real
yen.
Dotonbori. It's not, I don't think it's
The
named
dead
that, but they have
body
like
of one Miss Makoto Makimura.
a nearly identical restaurant in the same spot in Dotonbori next to the bridge. You can find it. It's like one of the most like recognizable places in that city.
Please come in. The boss is waiting for you.
Dotonbori Crab Fest. Oh no, it literally is just, it is actually the restaurant. It is Kani Doraku. So it's not even like based off of it. It literally is the restaurant. You can look it up.
Right there. You like that, huh? Fuck yeah. Let me
It's
in on
le
some
it's
of that
less
action,
funny
too.
when he when he doesn't sound crazy.
Maybe just this once, okay? Wait. Ew, are you hard?
You bet your ass I am.
That is not cool. Let go of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. How much until it's okay, baby doll?
Let's see. Okay. 10 grand a second.
Oh, baby. Then a mill buys me a minute 40.
Sexual contact here is strictly prohibited. For all customers.
Sorry, boss.
Oh. So you must be Majima-kun in the flesh. How about you loosen up a little, pal? You done gone and killed the mood here.
Apologies, but those are the rules, sir.
Yeah. My apologies for getting too frisky. Boss looks a little PO'd.
Let's go!
Damn right I am. You think I'm thrilled to lose a whole night of business? All due to a single customer's bullshit?
You got me all wrong. I ain't the type to do you like that. There ain't nothing below board going on here, Chief. I worked hand in hand with your employees. Rented the whole place out for myself.
Convenient money place just out of sight. He just didn't notice it until now.
I figured you got reasons. Reasons you'd prefer this convo be more private, am I right? So I cleared this place out. Pretty goddamn considerate, huh? Come on, sit down, you pipe cleaner. A man with a bar deserves a drink of his own every now and then, don't you think?
Who are you?
Who am I? I happen to run a little Omi outfit called the Kijin Clan. Nishitani's my name.
Omari Nishitani, retainer of the 5th Omi Alliance chairman, patriarch of the
The Kijin clan?
As for why I'm here, I think you already know. Majima-kun. Makoto Makimura-chan. Tell me, where'd you stash the little sweetheart?
I had some guys pay the acupuncturist place a little visit to grab Makoto-chan, right? But then they came back saying you were too hot to handle. So here I am handling things myself.
Guess you're the one leading that idiot parade standing outside?
I heard about you. You're pretty strong, eh? I do love me the strong types. But then I hear my new favorite guy's in a real fix 'cause he can't whack a lady. My heart just bled for ya. It's almost cute, you know.
You got all your marbles?
Hey now, no call for getting snotty, pal. Hear me out. We ain't after Makoto-chan's life. Alls we want with her is to have a nice, friendly conversation. So how about it, heartthrob? Any chance I can get you to hand her over? What harm could it do? You got the stiff they pulled from the river. Tell your client that's Makoto-chan and you're set. It's Sago, all right. Your client, big Mr. Owner of the Cabaret Grand. That brain-dead chimpanzee ain't gonna figure out the body's a fake, and my lips are sealed. Long as I get Makoto-chan in my hands, that juicy secret stays with me. I'll carry it to the grave.
Talk. Why is it you're after the girl?
Ah, now that one I just can't help you with. I got a client I'm working for here too. But hey, I feel ya. Same wavelength. I get why you'd be curious.
I'm not
how
sold on
about
Nishtani.
this? Why don't you try to beat it out of me? That's the whole reason you came here, ain't it? Hello? What gives, Majima-kun? There a problem?
I can't hit a paying customer while in my club.
What the hell?
It's the manager's policy here.
Oh man, you are just the precious little gift that keeps on giving. But isn't this a predicament? Gotta respect your policy, Majima-kun, but I also gotta fight ya. Oh, I'm feeling it now. Got a real blood chub coming on.
Hey, why is he so... I don't know. I don't like this voice.
I got just the thing. Wait here, please.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, hello? This the coppers? Thank goodness. This is the manager of the Cabaret Grand.
What are you...
I got this whack job of a Yakuza in here right now waving a big old knife around. Oh, no, siree. He's definitely not a customer. He's a thief, a robber.
I swear to God, if they play Misery Comes on Beat, and they didn't even bother making a new Nishtani theme.
You're out of your damn mind.
You heard, didn't you? Guess who's not a customer anymore? I'm a bona fide robber. Just ask the cops. Now don't tell me that manager policy of yours extends to robbers, too. I mean, you gotta protect your own club, after all. Don't ya? So quit with all the teasing and let me have it, Majima-kun. This ain't even about work anymore. Let's have some fun.
If you're that bent on it, I'll play along. Be nice to take a little break from work myself.
You ready, Majima-kun? Don't you go letting me down now!
Damn, they really do just play Misery Comes on Beat. They couldn't give him a new theme to match up with the Kijin clan? Whatever. Don't worry. I'll get there eventually. I wonder, can I get him to lay down again? I want to bonk him on the floor. Good night, sweet prince. That's CTE right there. Skull getting crushed between a baseball bat and the tile floor.
That was
like a marble tile floor.
Fucking amazing. Never felt this way in all my life.
How are you even still talking?
Police! Nobody move!
Oh, man. Time's up already?
Nobody move. Instantly moves.
All right, coppers, I'm the big bad robber who busted in on this place. I caused a damn scene, and I'm damn sorry.
What? What is that, some kind of joke?
Hold it, Nishitani. Let's hear that reason why you're after the girl. Who's giving the order?
Gotta save a little fun for next time, big boy.
Big boy.
I've decided you're my favorite new toy, Majima-kun.
Oh, jeez. You know, if this is some kind of prank... All right, walk, pal!
Sir? What happened? Wasn't that the customer who rented out the club?
His rental's up.
Huh? He paid that much and he's already done?
Yeah, he is. You just deal with the police, would you? And tell the others to get ready to open. We're back to regular business.
Understood, sir. We'll have the doors open as soon as we're ready. Where should I come to update you?
Well, I'll be in the office till we're rolling. Hit me if anything comes up.
Yes, sir.
I was really hoping Nishtani would have a remix of Psycho's Anthem. You probably haven't heard Psycho's Anthem, Leon. This is what it sounds like. I'm just gonna play it for you. I was hoping he would have a remix of this song. I was hoping he would have a song that sounds like this. Anyway. Because that's a theme song from later in the games. You know, whatever. I was hoping they would give him a remix. I couldn't find anything if that is him. Josija or whatever. Yeja?
Sagohan.
Yo, made myself at home.
How long you been in here?
Since just after the cops busted in. Pretty wild scene down there on the floor, wasn't it? But you know what's got me curious, Majima-chan? I told you to call me when the job was done.
The job?
Makoto Makimura. You offed her, didn't ya? I saw the news. Leaving her floating down the Sotenbori, now that was a bold move.
Bija? Okay, alright.
So why didn't you call me as soon as you were done? What happened to ABC, buddy?
Look, I forgot. Till just now. I came up here to call you.
Right. You forgot. Still, lots of sticky little details on this one. Like the girl's body. I just can't figure it out.
Huh?
Well, why go through the trouble of smashing her face in? Makes sense if you hadn't then turned around and left her in her uniform. What are you trying to do? Hide who she is, or broadcast it far and wide? Kinda funny, isn't it?
That was my first time killing somebody. I can barely even remember what I did.
Ah, still in shock, are ya? Well, guess that too's a viable explanation.
What's it matter anyway? I did your job, didn't I? Now it's your turn. You're getting me back into the Tojo clan, remember? Gotten in contact with Patriarch Shimano yet? How's that going?
One more question before I do. The guy making a scene downstairs. What was it you two were fighting about? His name's Nishitani. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but he's Omi Alliance brass, same as me. Heads up a group called the Kijin Clan.
He's Omi Alliance?
Yeah. Omi's got all kinds, but even then, the Kijin Clan are loose cannons. Not exactly team players. They'll roll in on anybody's turf and do whatever they like. Sotenbori's own little band of troublemakers. But hey, I'm not saying I'm not a fan, though. Anyway, out of curiosity, why's the Kijin Clan throwing down in your club? You get into something with them?
Just your average drunken brawl.
You know, Majima kind of
I
fucked
don't
up
know,
here.
maybe the guy wasn't used to drinking the good stuff.
He could have just been honest and say, like, Nishitani
Gotcha.
tried to
Can't
do
say
something for me.
Nishitani getting smashed and picking a fight.
But I guess it would be
new.
kind of weird to throw Nishitani under the bus like
Fair
that.
enough. It's just, you've been acting funny for a while now. Can't blame me for wondering if you might have been keeping secrets.
The hell am I gonna lie about?
Come on, Tiger. Don't take it personally. But yeah, I guess you're right. You and me both know there's no way you could keep something from me. Because you still got the scars to remind you what would happen to you if you did. Okay then. I'll put in that call to my oath brother. You stick around here in the meantime. Keep the fires burning and the profits coming. Got it?
That fake body's only gonna throw Sako off the trail so long. He may already be wise. I gotta talk to Lee in a hurry. Maybe with the girl. Low group.
Ah! Manager-san! Wait. It is good I find you.
Oh, the underground dock from the Mahjong place.
Where Lee-san right now? I must see Lee-san right away!
What's the hurry?
He need drugs. Lee-san run out of painkillers soon. He say he come get more, but then he never show up.
You saying Lee was supposed to come see you?
Lisa! Something maybe happened to him. I worried, very worried. I need find Lee-san.
Calm down, Doc. I was just planning to have a little chat with him myself. Tell you what, I'll deliver your medicine to him, all right? Where is it? You got it on you now?
Yes, here. Very strong painkiller. Take it. Please, you get that to Lee-san very fast. When drugs run out, gunshot wound cause him terrible pain. Pain too bad to move. Hurry, Manager-san, hurry!
I've got my eye on you, Chinese doctor. Something happened to Lee? I better haul ass over to him.
You're gonna regret
Yay! Alright, let's... Do I need any money? I should maybe spend a little bit more money, but I think I'm good on upgrade. Well, actually, no. I need to make Breaker a little bit stronger. I do need to get Essence of Last Stand, too. Disruption immunity is very important, too. So yeah, I gotta... Got... In the least convenient spot imaginable. Nice. Awesome. TBK Otsuki Type A card. Bum, 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 bum. Hatsumi Type A card. Throw this one in here. Nope. I have 4 points. I don't know if I can buy anything with that. I'm gonna... Why? I'm so close to sneezing, but it's not happening. Oh, I hate this. Cocoa Aisu Type C card. Oh. Oh, hey man. Mana Sakura Type B card, fire. Okay. Yo, what up, boy? Hello? Hey? Is there Walkman? Or they straight up forget about it? The Walkman's not in here. No. I don't know why they would do that though. Yeah, unfortunately the Walkman's been forgotten about entirely. I wish we could hear those songs in game. I don't know why they wouldn't bring it back, but I guess there's probably a reason to do with licensing. I guess it might be something to do with the fact that it was DLC previously, I think, right? So maybe the fact like they would have to include it in the game this time, and they're just not, they don't have the licensing to do that. What a great weapon. Can I use? I literally can't use any of these. Oh, I can use this one. Awesome. Nope, that's that. Come on. If I had Mad Dog, this would go so much faster. Do something. Thank you. Can you like not stand up immediately? That'd be awesome. Thank you. I actually got money. I feel like I might be good for the next part, but always worth it to get more than you think you need. Do do do.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I really am curious how a Yakuza Zero, Yakuza Zero Kiwami would look. It's like the Yakuza Zero Kiwami would genuinely be the perfect game, especially depending on whether or not the story changes in this are good. I've heard the story changes in this are not incredible. I'm not excited for that. But I mean, like being able to open the taxi from anywhere, being able to teleport like that, all 8 styles in the game having like Dragon Engine fixes, Mad Dog being usable. If they were able to actually like incorporate this Mad Dog style with the Pirate Yakuza Mad Dog style, like still being able to use the bite combo, it would genuinely be the perfect style, because having that bite makes it so fun. That's why I like it so much in this game. No card there. Alright, am I ready? I think I'm ready.
Yo, glad to see you're still in one piece.
Yeah. How about here? All good?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Nothing to report.
Good. Here, got something to pass along to you.
What's this?
Delivery from the Mahjong Jambalaya doc. Painkillers. He asked me to get them to you.
Huh. Not like I need them or anything.
Huh?
Anyway, how'd it go? You met the phone guy at the Grand, right?
Did something happen? Who's this phone guy?
He's, well, look, some stuff happened. Nothing you need to worry about. Now,
Lee-san, why? Why won't you tell me what's going on?
what do you mean by that? Where's this coming from?
All this, it's happening because people are after me, right? And you two are working to fix it, right? Then, let me help too. With anything. Staying cooped up in here while you two are putting yourselves in danger for me is...
Remember back at Hogushi Kaikan, those guys who came to kidnap you?
Huh?
The phone guy we're talking about's their boss. He called earlier, went by the name of Nishitani. He runs an outfit called the Kijin Clan. On the phone, he asked me to hand you over.
Then what?
I went and met with him. Figured maybe I could get the reason why everybody's after you out of him. No dice, though. Cops picked him up before he spilled it.
The police came?
This Nishitani guy, he's part of the same group as the guy who hired me, Sagawa. They're called the Omi Alliance. Apparently, even within the Omi, they can't figure out whether they want to nab you or just straight up send you down the river.
So Nishitani's our nabber, and Sagawa's the killer. I got that right?
Yeah. So right now, between the two, the one we gotta worry most about is Sagawa. Not only because of his goal, though. I'm pretty sure he's wise to the fact I didn't kill his girl.
What? Shit. Seriously?
You two should get out of Sotenbori as soon as you possibly can. If you stick around, it's only a matter of time till Sagawa finds you. Think, Lee. You know some place you can hide out with her for a while?
Yeah, I could come up with some places. But then what? The Yakuza ain't gonna stop looking just because we skipped town. She's gonna have to live the rest of her life waiting for a bullet.
I'll figure something out. You just get her out of here for now.
What about you, though? You aren't coming with us?
Me? No. This town's my prison. If I tried to leave with you, it'd be damn near impossible for you to make it out clean.
All right. Makoto, we're leaving. Don't think we got time to wait.
Huh? Is someone else here?
Oh, oh, oh.
Why are you here? Don't tell me you were following me.
Lisa, when we meet, you teach me something I never forget. When we meet, you tell me it's very hard for we Chinese to live in Japan. And so, everyone must help out. But no. Only thing that keeps us safe in Japan is money every single time. Lisa, you teach me. You have to forgive me this. Lisa!
Goddamn snake! You went and sold us out?!
Lee, these are Sagawa's thugs.
What? Now he's played his part, he's done for? These guys are fucked in the head.
Lee, you watch the girl. These guys are mine. They've been waiting for this for a long time now.
Makoto, come on.
You're fucking dead!
Fucking dead! Good night.
Only thing that keeps us Chinese safe here is money, huh? Oh, shit. Guess I did say that to you.
That is a completely different translation. Not even close.
But if you go and die, you can't even use the damn money you got. Idiot.
Lee, we ain't done yet. You know Sagawa didn't call up these four and then kick his feet up for the day. Come on, leave this guy already. He betrayed you. You hear me? What's the holdup?
If I leave him like this, he's gonna die.
You want to save him?
You take Makoto. Hurry and get her out of here. Be safe. I'm gonna take the dock. Mahjong Jambalaya is not far from here. I'll catch up with you after. Hokushikai-kan. That's where you and Makoto should go.
Hokushikai-kan? Why there?
You're not getting out of the city with her on foot. We need a car. I got one. The clinic van. It's parked out in front of the place.
What's going on? Lee-san!
Makoto, I'm sorry.
Lee's meeting up with us in a minute. I'll be keeping you safe till then.
What?
We gotta hurry. More of these guys will be here any minute now.
All this because of me? I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
No reason to cry now, right? You ain't done a damn thing wrong.
Majima, protect her.
I will. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like we got a bunch of...
You fools bring Sagawa a message.
Punching bags.
Tell him we're leaving town. What's the matter? You come here to fight or not? Either way, you ain't stopping me!
I felt like a new song. I remember that song in the game. No one before. Come on, man.
All right, let's go.
You go through here?
Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
All right. Thanks.
Don't worry, Makoto. I can see a telephone card down there. That's what we're gonna get, Makoto. We're getting the telephone card.
Let's move.
Well, are they gone?
Yeah. This way.
Or not. No, hurry it up, please. Come on. Go.
We're moving.
It's safe now?
Safe enough.
Let's go. How many points?
I tracked everyone into this again.
I told you, it ain't your fault. Don't waste another second worrying about it.
Hey, we gotta hit this vending machine real quick. Sorry about that. What do we have in here? Hey, I have money to spend on points. Retention damage, thank you. Oh wait, I need to buff my damage here actually. Attack power boost. Stupid joke about Slugger. Let's hear it. Get Essence of Last Stand, that'd be great. Alright, here we go. Try not to fail this quick time event.
Something wrong?
Give me a sec.
Oh!
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. actually terrifying. Some events are scary when you don't know the buttons.
I won't just sit around and be protected.
If that's how you feel, better do what you can.
What would that...
What would that? Shit, an ambush. That means I gotta take them all out. Dotonbori men. And if you don't foul.
You okay?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm alright.
Hey,
Lee-san!
you guys okay?
That was fast. How's the doc doing?
He'll be fine. He has friends. But let's get that car. There must be more guys on the way, you know.
Yeah.
That's it there. Give me a second.
This way.
Okay.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What the hell?
Go, Bluey.
Are you...
My main goal is to blow up.
Makoto.
Sakura. Oh, buddy. You're the worst. How could you lie to me, kiddo? It breaks my heart. I don't want to do this kind of shit. And here I was, ready to honor my part of the deal this time.
What?
I made you a promise I'd get you back with Shimano if you killed the girl for
And
me.
then, I don't know nobody.
So why go and pull a stunt like this?
A mango.
If you're gonna lie
A
to
mango.
me, there's nothing I can do for you, man. Now I've got no choice but to kill you. But I'll tell you what. Since you chose her, I'll kill you together. What's up? What the hell?
Dramatic flute sting. Like a Bollywood movie. And then I don't know nobody.
Are you...
Chapter 8, Tug of War. Completion bonus of 50. Completion bonus. Worth 600,000 yen American PCs. Damn, those are some expensive American PCs. 6K for a PC. Haven't seen that description. And that I haven't played this game this fast without.
Since Kiryu's departure from the
Previously,
Dojima family,
in the
its
tale
top
of-
lieutenant Kuze has fallen. Meanwhile, the Dojima lieutenant and Taihei Association patriarch Hiroki Awano has ascended to center stage. Awano, eager to extract President Tachibana's vital information regarding the empty lot, makes Kiryu an offer: hand over Tachibana or die. When met with Kiryu's blunt refusal, Awano mobilizes the entire Dojima family to hunt him down. Kiryu, with the help of his sworn brother Nishikiyama,
4.1K?
manages to escape Kamurocho.
Everybody knows in the
But he
Yakuza
and
universe
Nishikiyama
that the
soon
yen
part
directly
ways.
translate to 1 US cent.
Despite the
As
Tojo clan's
infinite wealth
fierce
has
Dojima
confirmed.
family still being out for his
That's actually
blood,
how it works in that game, by
Kiryu
the way.
returns to Kamurocho once more.
Definitely not true anymore. Or never was true.
Awaiting Kiryu, there is an overwhelming foe. And only a precious few friends to aid him.
I'm trying to tell, is this Reina? I forgot who it was in the Japanese. But I think that's Reina. I don't think it's a unique voice actress. Whatever. You know what I mean. Whew, it is getting active.
Hey. Son of a bitch! Over there! That ain't Kiryu! Asshole! Wearing that just to fuck us?
Not Kiryu.
What?
You come find us if you see this guy. Got it?
They're not supposed to do that. No, I left the stove on. Oh.
Has anybody called the fire department?
Anyone still in there? Is everybody out?
Where's this kid's mother? Has anyone seen her?
It's actually insane he's able to hide from them considering he's wearing the most standout, tackiest clothing of all time. Damn, Dojima's goon. Oh, can't risk wandering around out here. I need to find a place to lie low and wait for word from Tachibana.
I will get in touch with you tomorrow. Until then, please stay safe and out of the Dojima family's hands.
What if we remembered it in
Your survival is
Japanese?
of the utmost importance, Kiryu-san.
I just hope I can find some place that'll take me in. Find a place to hide. Okay. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take 1 second. Just save that real quick. I will be right back. I'll start up some music. Boom. Alright, yo, 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 yo. We're just gonna get straight back into it. Whoop. Forgot, where do I swing by? Alright, I just gotta make sure my mic's good. There we go. Kazama family office. Kashiwagi-san took me in now. The Kazama family will have officially betrayed Patriarch Dojima. All that does is make trouble for Kashiwagi-san. Can't come run into him for help this time.
Hey! Stupid brat. What you doing standing there, huh?
Whoa, let's take it easy, sir.
Hey, Punk, I'm talking to you. Say something. You think you're better than me?
My bad. Are you alright?
You think that's gonna cut it, boy?
Kiryu-san, is that you? Oh, it is you, Kiryu-san.
Reina.
Wait, is that... What happened to you? You're bleeding.
Dude, Yakuza behind her.
Are you all right?
Fucking right past.
Yeah, it's just a scratch.
What happened?
Nothing. It's fine. You should leave. Keep going wherever you were going. You don't want to be seen with me right now.
I know what's going on. Dojima's men are after you, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then come to the bar. You don't have anywhere else to go, do you?
Can't do that. It would make trouble for you. Really, don't worry about me.
I'm used to trouble, and I'm not just walking away. I won't leave Nishikiyama-kun's brother to the wolves.
We aren't brothers. We cut ties.
What?
You should do the same. I don't want you on my conscience.
And you think saying that's enough to change my mind? Give me a little credit here. Look, either you come with me now or I start screaming. I mean it. A place like this, it's just a matter of time till they find you. Now please, don't make this take any longer. Okay? I'll go close the bar now. Give me just a few minutes. Wait a little, then come on up. Use the back entrance, it's more discreet.
All right.
I'll see you in a minute then. I'd better.
Reina, I'm sorry.
That's the last apology I want to hear from you.
Do the Serena. I got some completion points to spend. a different door now? I thought I went... Wait, what am I thinking of? I thought I went in the bottom door earlier in the game. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm definitely crazy. I don't remember what I'm thinking of.
Oh, good. You actually showed up.
I won't be staying long. Just until a man named Tachibana gets in touch with me. Until then, thank you.
Of course. Have a seat. Next, we need to get that head of yours patched up.
Reina, how's Nishiki? Have you heard anything? Anything happen?
I saw him go in the Kazuma family office a little while ago. He's probably still there now. He wasn't hurt, he just looked really upset.
I see. That's good to hear.
That cut you've got, it doesn't look very deep. I'll clean it for you.
Thanks.
I love Reina too. Oh, my name is Rainy Rodriguez, and you're what? Allie.
Kiryu-san. Back in the park, you said you cut ties as brothers with Nishikiyama-kun. You only did that to keep him safe, though. Didn't you?
Right now, I've got the whole Dojima family chasing after me. It's best if he has nothing to do with me anymore.
I figured as much. You two make quite a pair. Both of you are more worried about each other than yourselves. Every time he's here, Nishikiyama-kun tells stories about you two with this big grin on his face. I've never had a friend that close. I really envy him.
Even so, I don't want to weigh the guy down any more than I already have.
I don't want to interrupt.
I've done enough. I don't want to hurt a brother.
There's something else I think you should know. The police are looking for you too. A detective came in today, saying he wanted to ask you a few questions. Any guesses why?
Yep. Guess my time limit's finally up.
Time limit? What do you mean?
It was a matter of time. The shooting that happened over in the empty lot. I'm being framed for it. For murder. Tachibana pulled some strings for me. He was able to stall the cops from investigating me as a suspect. That grace period's over now.
But you said framed. So...
Yeah. I didn't kill anyone. The whole thing's a setup.
The elevator. Someone's coming. This time of night, nobody should have any reason to use it. Quick, hide in the back room.
What do you take the Dojima family for? Huh, lady?
Kiryu! Get your ass out here! We had this place staked out the whole time, you moron!
Yeah, idiot!
Sneaking around and hiding. Come out and man up!
Kiryu-san, don't do it! Run!
There he is, man of the hour! Hey, bring me everyone, got it? Everyone!
You got it!
I'm sorry, Reina. I knew it all along. I shouldn't have come here.
Kiryu-san!
You got nowhere left in this world to go, Kiryu! It's time!
I never paid attention to the song that long. What the hell? Oh, wee wee.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah, I did
Sorry
just
for
destroy her
wrecking the
bar.
place, Reina.
Oopsie. Sorry.
This is all my fault. More of them will be here any minute. I've got to go.
Wait! I can call the police. They might arrest you, but you're innocent. And at least you'll still be alive.
I'm afraid not. If the Yakuza are going this far, a few cops on the scene won't stop them. They're not calling this off till I'm dead.
Then... there really isn't anyone else you can ask for help?
If there were, I wouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place.
You didn't drag me anywhere.
Then, let me push my luck and ask you for one more favor.
Huh?
Please, give this to Nishiki.
A watch?
Tell him something for me when you hand it over. Tell him I don't want him to try to avenge me, no matter what happens. If he crosses the family, he'll wind up right where I am now.
I've never understood why Yumi got a gift.
Kiryu-san.
Didn't put herself in the picture.
Kiryu-san!
You have nowhere to run, Kiryu.
Kiryu.
True. Still, at least I won't be lonely on my way to the afterlife. Given I'm gonna be taking you all with me.
You stupid. There's even more of us on the way. Doesn't matter what you try. The only one going to hell today is you. All right, boys. Let's get to work.
Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, alright. Goodbye. You know what? What's the phrase? These characters don't kill? How about that? He's gonna survive that one? Or what are your thoughts on that one? I don't know. Chat, can we get a poll? Does he survive those wounds? Are those wounds fatal? Leave a comment down below.
What the hell? This guy's not human.
Bro. Stubborn son of a bitch. You knew it'd all pan out like this, didn't ya? Only now, we're way past the empty threat stage of this dance.
Oh, no.
So we're gonna bring you back, and I'm just gonna wail on you till you give up Tachibana. And then, I'll let you die.
Brother, you can take all the credit. But I'm the one who gets to break him.
Kiryu, you spent all that time covering Tachibana's ass. And where is he now? When you need him? Nowhere. I dare say they cut you loose, boyo. And where's Kazuma? Looks like he's gonna sit by and let you die too. Raw fucking deal. People these days, man, so heartless.
You're talking like you've already won. But Tachibana's gonna get the empty lot. And when he does, it'll be your turn to sweat. You can do your worst to me. I'm not giving Tachibana up. So think. Am I the one who's really cornered here?
That cocky attitude of yours is gonna get you hurt, boy.
Just leave him to me, bro. I'll shut that smart mouth of his. I'm gonna have some real fun this time. Kiryu!
Okay, I gotta work out what I'm gonna do here. Clearing the horde. Alright. Anyway, down to the actual fight.
Let's go.
Ow. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. I had my instincts. I pressed the play save. I pressed the bottom one. Hold on, stand up. Now get back down. Hold whatever this is, I guess. Oh, there's that. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm just trying to get a quick... Alright, that was a less cool ending than I imagined, but it's whatever. It's fine. Pain sounds.
You think that this shit is over? Give me that thing!
What the? Kiryu-san, get in! Tachibana, quickly!
Okay, nice ride.
Excuse
Not so
my
nice
delay,
driving.
Kiryu-san. I fear driving is not exactly my forte. Hold on tightly, please.
Don't let him through! Motherfuck!
Motherfuck. Ah, motherfuck. Motherfuck. Sorry, I keep saying it.
The added pressure from Dojima's men has hampered our information network these last few days. It's been hard keeping track of your situation, let alone passing instructions along to Oda-san. Hence my impromptu debut as the world's worst chauffeur.
I'm surprised there's anything you're bad at.
Bad's putting it lightly. I haven't driven since getting a license. That was terrifying.
Well, you saved me. If you hadn't come when you did, that was it. Would have been the end. I was naive. I thought I was stronger than I am. Figured no matter how far I pushed, I could see it through all by myself. All alone. But now I see where that got me. Just being around other people puts them in danger. Everyone who's ever tried to help me has paid for it. The owner of Serena, Kazuma, Nishiki. You too. This whole time I've tried to play the lone wolf. I've had people protecting me. Now I'm paying for it. For being blind to that fact for so long. I'm an idiot.
I've been such a fool.
Were I in your place, that would not bother me remotely. You see, Kiryu-san, I firmly believe that we all must utilize anyone and everyone around us. Such was the way of my world, the world I grew up in. Doing any less meant one would not survive, to say nothing of climbing ranks. Whatever the means, whether money or force, one must extract the most they can from others. This world, it is far different from the one that gave rise to a gentle soul like you.
So then, the only reason you came to my rescue just now was so you could use me for something later?
In so many words, yes.
Why tell me this? What do you gain?
I used people to amass money and power. It seems by my very nature. These talents are suited to such pursuits. However, in stark contrast to you, I have no friends who would risk their lives for my sake. Those who have gathered around me have done so, in the to use me in return. You describe yourself as an idiot. Well, I suppose I too aspire to be such an idiot.
Tachibana.
Those who would risk themselves for you know that you are not a man who can be motivated by personal gain. Oh, what's more, once you've decided to trust someone, you're able to do so blindly, regardless of cost. That's exceedingly rare. A person like that. Especially in this day and age. I regret to admit, even still, I am unable to risk my own life to protect yours. However, you have my trust, and I can confidently place my life in your hands.
Tachibana.
Apologies. Perhaps this sort of thing is best left for after a few drinks.
The first round's on me.
It will have to wait, though. I think we have to abandon the car here.
Someone's coming.
Don't worry. Only a friend.
Oda?
Fortunately, deep in shadow, even the Tojo are blind. We'll find sanctuary yet. We can rest and reevaluate.
Are you alright?
Hey, Tachibana! Boss! Come on, hang in there! Boss!
That can't be good. Here we go. Save over that. Chapter 10, A Man's Worth.
Is Tachibana gonna be alright?
For now, at least. Hey, make sure you keep this quiet, but between you and me, the boss's kidneys have been shot for years. Even within Tachibana real estate, I'm the only other one who knows.
You mean he's sick?
Back when he lost his hand, he lost a lot of blood. Took too long to get a transfusion, I guess. Ever since then, his kidneys have been almost useless. It was a rival gang that did the hack job. Chinese mafia. Rest assured, it wasn't long before I returned the favor and then some.
The housing market must have been tough back then.
This was a long time ago. We weren't a real estate firm yet. Just a ragtag band of punks. The real kicker is that ever since he's needed dialysis every other day. If he goes without that for too long, he's done. As if losing a hand wasn't bad enough.
I see. And even with
Pretty
all
tiring.
that, he's still picking a fight with the Tojo clan?
If he were healthy, he'd have already done the job by now, single-handed. No pun intended. Hell, if the poor guy just had 2 working kidneys, he wouldn't need the real estate firm, or you and me. None of this shit.
So then, what's our next move?
Everything's on hold till the boss wakes up. We can relax for now. This is the one little hole in Kamurocho where the Tojo clan hasn't got eyes and ears all over the damn place. Little Asia, it's called. You ever heard of it?
Little Asia?
A whole neighborhood of Asian immigrants. Their own little home away from home. Perfect place to hide from the Dojima family, wouldn't you say?
And you guys have connections in a place like this?
Sure. The boss and me. Neither of us are Japanese.
Huh?
We're ex-Chinese mafia living in Japan. The dock here, the hospital, the whole thing's underground. Neither of us have the papers for a legit doctor, you know, so things like this go a long way.
Ex-mafia. This is all news to me.
Hey, it's not like it's a secret. Though I will tell you, the only reason Tachibana Real Estate's managed to play keep away with the Tojo clan this long is because of this place. Little Asia's sacred ground.
Ooh.
All the shops here pay the Mafia protection money. And thanks to that, our own private ghetto can keep eking out a humble living. And as long as they keep it local, the Tojo clan turns a blind eye. That's the deal.
Sure, but doesn't us coming in here go past that? If they knew where we were, what's to stop them from coming down hard on this place?
Not a whole lot, I guess. Still, we're paying the guy who runs things here more than enough to offset that risk.
Who's that?
He works for the guy I just mentioned.
陈先生在叫你，要你把那个日本人也带过去。
知道了。
Is there a problem?
More like we gotta work out what happens to you with the local boss.
Was that Alejandro Saab speaking Chinese?
Oh, I gotta admit, it doesn't sound like he's throwing you a party.
I wonder what...
He'll be waiting for us in a Chinese restaurant nearby.
Assassin's gonna sound like when they speak Chinese.
So, let's not keep him.
Being new. I don't even know what word he's saying there, just the way he says it. Oh my god! It's a bad tattoo. Gosh. Golly.
All right. First things first, let's go see the big man. And don't you go wandering around. I can promise you, the locals won't take too kindly to it. You ready?
You ready? I'll be right back. 1 second.
Outside Little Asia, the city's crawling with Dojima family thugs.
I have returned. I'm just gonna get into that scene and mute up real quick.
Hey, there you are.
Try actually following me.
喂，尾田，丽华房产到底有什么打算？为什么要帮日本黑道？
我有我的理由。除了这里，他也没有张声势说。
陈先生可不喜欢黑道，这一点你们应该也很清楚。喂，尾田，在听我说话吗？
我现在就是跟钱先生说句话，你别管我了。
尾田，你别太得寸进尺了。你们丽华房产以为所有事都能用钱来解决是吧？
I can't tell if that's Alejandro
What was
Saab.
that about, Oda?
Hmm? Oh, don't worry about it. He says Little Asia... This is it. Come on in.
Shen 先生，这位客人是日本人，你不在意用日本有吧？
Chen-san here oversees things in Little Asia. Chen-san, this is...
Kazuma Kiryu, yes? Formerly of the Dojima family.
Chen-san is one of the 3 elders leading the Chinese immigrant population in Japan. His network is a major part of how Tachibana Real Estate stays informed.
I expect this is your first time in Little Asia. By now you've surely noticed it's a cramped and rather run-down place. I'm sorry we can't offer much in the way of hospitality. Contrary to appearances, however, I should tell you there was a time when we stood on equal footing with Kamurocho's Yakuza. That was of course until your bosses, Sohei Dojima and Shintaro Kazuma, completely shattered that balance with force. Much blood was spilled that day. Women and children were butchered. In the end, we were all driven underground.
That was long before Kiryu's tenure with the Dojima family.
Yes, I am aware. Just making small talk.
Apologies, sir.
Ever since then, we've been watching from this gutter as the changing times bring more and more wealth to the Japanese. Year by year, we sit by as our very home crumbles around us. There's little we can do. Oda-san, as you may have inferred by now, I cannot welcome your guest to Little Asia. He is being chased by Dojima's hounds and the police both. Hiding him here will invite disaster upon us. We cannot afford that.
If I may, sir, my boss and I are also fugitives from the Tojo clan.
Little Asia does not turn away its own, yes. That is a fact. But that doesn't change that Kiryu-san is a Japanese Yakuza. Furthermore, let us not forget that Tachibana Real Estate ultimately felt it unnecessary to advise us of his arrival ahead of time.
Sir, it was an emergency. We didn't have any other choice. If we cast Kiryu out of here now, the Dojima family will kill him.
A sad fact that will cause us no inconvenience.
Please, I beg you to reconsider. Our firm's contributions are a big part of what keeps Little Asia afloat. We've enjoyed a mutually beneficial partnership up till now. Surely years of good faith merits this one favor.
Mutually beneficial being the key phrase there. We have indeed provided you with information equivalent to the price you've paid. But you do well to remember we owe you no favors.
Yes, I understand that, but we'll pay a separate fee this time.
Take a look at my face. Do you see a for sale sign?
If not money, then what is it you want? Just tell me!
That's enough. There can be no negotiation without courtesy, Oda-san.
Boss!
Tachibana, you sure you should be out of bed right now?
Chen-san, I apologize for the trouble. Oda-san, Chen-san is not the sort to reverse a decision once made. As his guests in Little Asia, we are to humbly and respectfully accept that. We cannot shelter Kiryu-san here.
But, boss...
It's all right, Oda. The man's made his position clear. I'll find somewhere else.
Perhaps I could interest you in a cup of tea before you leave. Circumstances aside, you may stay until you've finished.
No thanks. I won't put you out.
If you'll permit me, Kiryu-san, I'd like to offer you an apology. It would seem I rather underestimated Chen-san's fear of the Dojima family.
I remember Kazuma-san had said something about it once, that the family grew to its current size by muscling in on foreigners' turf, often with heavy casualties. From all he told me, I imagine it was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Brother,
That was
you were
long
there.
before we showed up in Kamurocho, though.
Sorry.
For all the time Chen-san's been here, it's probably a pretty deep wound.
It's fine. I'll get out of here. Get in touch when you can.
If not here, might I suggest you seek refuge in West Park? I'm afraid it's not as safe as this place.
West Park?
A large number of the city's homeless have made camp there. It should offer you a certain degree of camouflage from Dojima's men.
All right. But whether they take me in or not, it feels like all I'm doing lately is hiding. Are you making any progress on the empty lot? The plan was for you to pin down the owner, right?
Yes, though I will have to speak more on that later. For now, seeing as it may be your best option, head to West Park and weather the night there. I will return for you tomorrow.
Didn't think I'd be sleeping out in the cold.
I haven't the words.
Sure. Well, you're welcome to rough it with me.
The two of us together would attract unwanted attention. Besides, I have preparations to make.
Preparations? What for?
Nothing too elaborate.
Okay. So I'll see you tomorrow then?
Yes. Do take care until then. Do whatever you must to stay off the Dojima family's radar.
Understood.
Tachibana said I should head for West Park. I don't have any place else now that I've been kicked out of Little Asia. Go to West Park. Uvarish? I haven't fought one of you yet. Get a quick completion point off you. I also have 20 shrine points.
You want some?
I think it's time. Wait, I can get some telephone cards in here too. I also forgot to stop by the pier. There's a telephone card at the pier too. Can't forget about that one. one. Trying to remember where they're at. There's one in this middle alleyway thing. Right corner. Not yet. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, it's you.
Hmm?
What, did you forget? You bought us all around a while back, remember? We told you where to find those Tachibana real estate guys and what have you.
Ah, that's right. You guys were over at Public Park 3.
Yep, that's us. Knew you wouldn't forget. Anyway, what brings you out here?
Long story short, I lost my home. Same as you guys.
You serious? Well, welcome to the club, buddy.
Thanks. Actually, on that note, there any chance you know of a place I could maybe sleep for the night? As long as I don't end up freezing half to death, I'm not gonna be too picky about it.
Sure, yeah. You can crash in my space, just, none of that funny business, yeah? I don't swing that way, in case you're feeling freaky.
You're a regular comedian.
Just ribbing you. Come on, my place is right over here, under the blue tarp. Make yourself comfortable. For you only. Does 100 grand a night sound fair?
Huh?
I'm kidding, buddy. Just a joke. Look, buy me another drink sometime and we're golden.
I really appreciate it. Thanks.
No trouble.
Am I ready to call it a night? I guess. We'll call it. Heads or tails. Call it. I'm considering whether or not it's possible for me to finish the entire game today in this stream. I'm on chapter 10 now.
Get
There's
lost, you
7.
smelly old fuck! You're
7 chapters
stinking
left.
the place up!
What now? Hey, wake up.
Ah, shit. It's them.
The Dojima family?
Dojima, what now? Nah, what are you saying? These guys are homeless hunters.
Yo! Got a couple of live ones over here. Well. Oh. Huh? Check the suit. Sure shit doesn't look homeless.
Who gives a fuck? He's hanging out here, ain't he? Just another shitbag for the garbage pile. Stay down, bitch!
Please stop!
What, are you barking orders now? I think you meant, please stop, sir! Ugh!
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, shit. Now you've done it. Serious injury like this, you're gonna need to cough up some serious dough. Hospital bills are no joke these days.
You're seriously hopeless, kid.
Hey, you said it, boss. We're just kids.
Straight up minors. We could flat out kill a guy and not do a day's time.
But that voice is so funny.
You really think prison's the worst punishment out there? Hate to break it to you, but you've got a lot to learn about the world.
This one talks big. You wanna go, tough guy?
Yo, this asshole thinks he can hit me? Cave his skull in!
That's the plan. How about we take this one all the way home, huh? I always wanted to watch a guy die, especially scum-sucking filth like him!
Okay. This charge combo is gonna be so satisfying. Yeah. Woo. Shout out home. Yo, shout out followers. Shout out homeless people.
Ow!
Bum basher.
What the hell, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, cut it out, asshole! You don't seriously think you can get away with this shit, do you?
Getaway is exactly the point here.
Fine. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Just let me go, please.
You call that an apology? You might want to try again. Besides, you're telling it to the wrong guy.
Hey, this is your little toy, isn't it? You were about to use it to split my head open, weren't you? So, logically, it's safe to assume it's yours, right?
Don't! Get away from me, you bum freak!
Shh. People are trying to sleep. Keep it down.
Yeah.
Thanks a million, pal. I'm only alive right now because you were here to save my skin. Those lunatic kids have been attacking my friends for a while now. The little shits. Here's hoping you scared them off for good, yeah?
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping.
Oh yeah. You know, for all that, I never got your name there, buddy.
Sure, it's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san, eh? I see. Thought that might be the case. Been hearing that name a lot lately, what with Dojima's men turning the city upside down. They must really have it out for you. Don't worry. There's not a single man here who would even think to sell you out. Not after tonight. We take our debt seriously, you know?
Good to hear.
Like a baby. It's that walk pattern.
Yo, Kiryu-san. You got a guest. Says he's looking for you.
A
Funny
guest?
random NPCs.
Did he have a pen? Is he Dojima family?
Nah, the guy said he was with those shady Tachibana real estate guys. I told him I'd never heard of you, just in case.
Nice. I appreciate you looking out. Any idea where he is now?
Yeah, his car's over by the park entrance. Check it out if you're curious.
Tachibana said he'd come for me. There for the park entrance.
Yo,
Sorry.
Kiryu-kun.
Oda. So what? I take it you're my ride?
Seems so. You sleep okay last night? Ended up being pretty cold, huh?
It was fine. At least I had a roof over my head. So, where's Tachibana?
Actually, the boss is waiting for you someplace special.
Someplace special? Where's that?
It's somewhere you're real familiar with, as a matter of fact. But I won't spoil the surprise. If you're ready for him, then hop on in. You good to go now?
I need a minute. I'm gonna buy some...
No, I need a minute.
Hold
I have to get
up.
something.
Oh, yeah? Alright.
Alright. Good talk. I'm gonna go to the shrine and drugstore right next to it. Do, 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 do. Nanase Otafu type A card. Ooh, wowza. But let me just get this card right here that's on the table in this alleyway. Haruki Sato. Whoa. 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 Like that. Hello. What up, Bobby? Bobby. Give me gotta go fast. Disposable income, bottomless stomach, gotta go fast. 4. Need 20 more to get the last level of that. Okay, now I can run around a lot better. That's good. I don't even think I'm that close to the bottom of the map, am I? Nope. It's better to just run straight there. Have anything to spend money on here? Ooh, better quick step distance. Nice. One quick takedown fight wouldn't hurt. No? Damn! Already in the billions. Let's go. This fight is gonna take forever. this fight's going to be so slow. I am so far.
You'll regret this.
Let's go.
Not that slow. Bought all those drugs just to use them straight away. Ouch. heading out? You never do the stomp animation, man. Come on. Ow. Again, you're not stomping when I'm telling you to stomp. Are you gonna attack? Guess I gotta swap styles if I want to do downed attacks.
Let's go.
Let's get rid of him. His stomp attack and B style is stronger. Nope.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's spin move real quick. Let's go. I myself just need some frozen pizza. Leftover frozen pizza. Hold on. Got 2 billion to spend on, like, what, 3 upgrades? I have, like, nothing left to buy. May as well buy everything. There's that. There's that one. Forgot, is this my last time in Kamurocho for a while? No, it's not. I'm good on rugs. Yeah, we can just call it there. That isn't leaving us. Like, I'm ready to go. All right, let's go. No, I was trying to talk to. I should have paid attention. Why can't he just come with me on the other side of the gate?
Actually, the boss is... If you're ready for him, then hop on in.
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go.
Sure. Let's go.
Great. We'll go ahead and get rolling then. don't see anybody tailing us, at least for now.
Fine by me. After spending all night under a tarp in the park, I feel like I've earned a little peace. Anyway, where are we headed now? You guys managed to find a new hideout yet?
Nah, not exactly. But as long as the Dojima family are out combing the streets up in Kamurocho, there's nowhere in town you could stay hidden for all that long. To that end, the boss decided to be proactive and make his own move to shut their little search down.
And what move is that?
Right now, let's just say he's somewhere you know quite well. We're headed there to meet him.
You really can't just tell me?
Don't have to. Trust me, it'll be obvious soon enough.
Wait a second. Are you insane?
Finally figured it out.
Tojo Clan HQ? The hell are you thinking?
The boss is in there now, bargaining with the Tojo brass for your life. He says the only way to tie Dojima's hands is to strike a deal above his head. So he went to the top.
Hold on. You know the Tojo Clan wants to bury Tachibana real estate, right? You, me, Tachibana, all three of us are dead. Did you even consider that?
You think the boss doesn't know that? Sometimes, even killers are willing to negotiate. Here's your stop. These gentlemen will take you to the boss.
I still say this is crazy.
He knows he's taking a dangerous gamble. But he wouldn't be here if he wasn't confident. Any business deal has some risk. You're a Tachibana employee now. Time to clock in. And to trust your boss.
Then next time, tell me before we pull a stunt like this.
Go play your part, Kiryu-kun.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
As I assume you're aware, this is the acting second chairman of the Tojo clan, Nihara-san. He is effectively the highest authority across all Japanese Yakuza organizations.
So you're Kiryu. I see. That look in your eyes reminds me of Kazuma's when he was young. Please, sit wherever you like.
No, sir. I think I'd rather stand.
As you like. Well, shall we begin then?
As I was saying earlier, my ultimate goal for this meeting is for my company and the Tojo clan to coexist peacefully within Kamurocho.
Understandably. And needless to say, we welcome anyone who wants to come to Kamurocho. It's because of that welcoming nature that this city has grown as it has. However, those with no fear of the Tojo crest are the sole exception. The business you've been doing flies in the face of that one rule.
I assure you, I understand precisely how fearsome the Tojo clan can be. The purpose of my visit today is to show the depth of my deference in material form.
So you've come bearing gifts, is that it?
Indeed. And all with the hope that you will hear but one humble request, if I may be so bold, Chairman.
Out with it.
Regarding the Dojima family, I'd ask that you please issue an order as Tojo clan chairman and instruct them to pursue Kiryu-san no further. Mihara-san, I'm uncertain as to whether the news has reached you, but the Dojima family seeks to kill Kiryu-san.
Dojima isn't an idiot. If the boy's being hunted, he's
that?
surely done something to earn it.
On the contrary, the Dojima family's pursuing Kiryu-san in order to get to me. You see, as it so happens, I possess certain key intelligence necessary to acquiring the empty lot.
Ah, the oh-so-coveted empty lot. I see. Dojima can scarce afford to let an outsider beat him to that plot. But the profits from that project will be coming back to the Tojo clan. And that being the case, I have no reason to help you.
If I may shift topics somewhat, am I correct in my understanding that the Dojima family is your top earner? As I understand it, there is no one even within Tojo clan headquarters equal in power to Dojima's faction, including you, Chairman.
Dojima's a valuable asset, as he tithes a massive amount to the clan. He is a competent and loyal subordinate.
He is also the likeliest successor to the Tojo chairmanship. It is quite probable, perhaps almost guaranteed, that Sohei Dojima will be the clan's third chairman in the near future.
And what of it?
If the Dojima family succeeds in acquiring the empty lot, it will grant him even greater wealth and influence. It would mean the rise of an absolute autocrat within the Tojo clan. And if history tells us anything, it's that men of that sort seldom remember to pay deference to those still above them. Put frankly, your long years spent climbing to the top will only earn you a retirement spent impotent and forgotten. I highly doubt that's what you want.
He called you impotent and forgotten?
Come again?
Tachibana.
Mihara-san, no matter what, you must not allow Dojima to secure the empty lot. If a single officer grows more powerful than the entire clan above him, the Tojo clan will undergo a drastic change. One you can't afford.
Dojima's development project is a huge piece of business. The Tojo clan will see similarly huge profits come of it. That's all there is to it. Nothing beyond that will change. Do you understand? Nothing.
Anyone blinded by such short-term concerns is unfit to lead such a grand operation.
Am I high, or did the text just go over the black bars?
Really? You need to learn to choose your words, boy.
It would appear the gift I've brought you has arrived.
Let them in.
$500 million. please consider this my payment for Kiryu-san's life. Is that sufficient?
Million?
That's it? I have like triple that. Come on, man.
An advance, actually. Once the Dojima family calls off its hunt, I'll double it. And furthermore, I offer you a share of my Kamurocho profits. That's 30%, delivered directly to your headquarters.
All that for one failure of a Yakuza, you say? Over $1 billion. You really believe he's worth that much?
If I may be so forward, money is recuperable. To me, he is a more valuable commodity, a trustworthy friend. Speaking in more practical terms, in due time, I intend to secure the empty lot. Kiryu-san will be of great assistance in that endeavor.
You see, you certainly hold the boy in high regard.
Well then, Ihara-san. It goes without saying, you also have the option of offering the three of us up to the Dojima family's waiting clutches. However, in terms of recompense, I doubt they would be as generous, now or in the future. And so, if you were instead willing to offer us your assistance in this matter, perhaps then, we could ensure that Dojima-san remains the loyal subordinate, as you aptly described him. If I may offer you my personal opinion, Dojima-san is better suited for that role than one of any real leadership.
Very intriguing. You're quite the shark. Certainly know how to spread a Yakuza's legs, for one. Know how to make your money work for you, too.
Crazy image to put in my head.
Knowing Dojima, he surely met his match.
You flatter me, sir.
You, send word to Dojima. Kiryu's off the table. He's officially the property of Tojo Clan headquarters. From this day on, look but don't touch.
Well, acting chairman, my deepest gratitude. I will take my leave.
Kiryu. Kasama, back when he was around your age, he ever tell you what kind of Yakuza he was in those days?
No, not really.
To put it in a word, he was unrivaled, principled and fearless. To many of us then, he defined what it meant to be a Yakuza, and to be a man. If I had the chance to go back in time, and buy that one for a mere $1 billion yen, I'd do it without a second thought. I suppose the question is, are you a man worth that much as well? I hope to find out.
Aura farming.
I guess all that money didn't buy us the right to leave, unfortunately.
I expected such a response if our negotiations failed, not if they succeeded. Yakuza certainly keep things interesting.
Means they're stabbing us in the back!
That's not it.
So what then?
While we may have resolved the business side, there is still a matter of protocol. We need only to walk this gauntlet, and I expect they will uphold their end of the bargain.
That's the idea.
This'll be some fucking gauntlet. No fair! These guys have got the home field advantage!
Unfair or not, this is just the way that the Yakuza operate. Oda, you guard Tachibana.
Shit. I'm on it. Let's go!
Woo! Man, if you don't fucking... Goodbye.
Yeah. Looks like you guys are too.
Yes. I'd Oda-san to see to that.
Very quiet.
Right. Well, we can forget about just walking at the front door.
Seriously. These fucks are really sending every man they got against 3 people.
Aren't you so surprised? I thought we both came here knowing the risks.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean...
We have weathered worse storms together. Trial after trial, we've made it through. And we have Kiryu-san this time. This hardly seems impossible.
Tachibana.
Guess I forgot. Alright then, let's do this thing. Can't let the rookie think he's the only one pulling his weight here now, can we?
Okay, let's head through there and make our way outside.
Let's go.
Right. Lead on.
Someone grab him. Okay. Can we grab him and not like... There we go. Ow!
Please, damn it. You okay? Let's go.
Alright, let's run to... God damn. just really like that move for some reason. Oh, quick time event. Oops. Time to mess this up somehow. Man, you don't. I gotta heal up.
You okay? Yes, somehow. Never mind that, though. We should hurry.
The exit's that way. Let's go.
Let me just block all these abilities real quick. I'm sorry. Like. Crushing ball. I'm just showing me guys just injecting money into my bloodstream in the middle of this. Oh, that's everything. Fucking. Oh my god. Oda, your stupid fucking body. Here he's not actually locking on to anyone. Whew. Evade strike. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one's a quick event. It has to be. Never mind. Really good dodge there, Kiryu. Yep, that's the direction I was hitting you. And there we go. I'm just having too much fun with that move. It's like a hammer.
You guys okay?
Everybody in one
Everybody
piece.
in one piece?
It would be foolish to linger here. Come.
Ping, 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 ping. Ping sound effects.
Kazuma Kiryu. I understand now. I finally see why Kazuma took interest. That kid. He too may turn into a real monster one day.
One Piece! Piece is real.
Word from Tojo HQ. They've gone and stuck their noses in the situation. The Dojima family should bring no further harm to Kazuma Kiryu.
Tachibana Real Estate's to blame for this, sure enough. Honestly, with the pressure we put on them, it makes sense they would go above our heads. In fact, we should have seen this coming.
Kuze and Awano sure as hell didn't, though.
Maybe not, and that's on them. But I already know what Tachibana's next move will be.
Do you now? Get the feeling you're finally ready to leave your brother's shadows, huh? Shibusawa.
That lot is yours. And I'll be the one to gift wrap it. Gladly.
How long are we gonna stand around here?
This is my first moment of rest in a long while. A fellow has to slow down now and again, or he'll never last. I am a frail man, after all.
If you can hold your own against a pack of Yakuza that size, you're doing all right.
I was desperate then, that's all.
Hey, tell me one thing.
Yes?
Why pay 1 billion yen for somebody like me? And as if that wasn't enough, now you owe Tojo HQ a huge favor on top of that, right? You said before you've got money and power, and you're using every last bit of both to strike right at the heart of the Tojo clan. That's why you're after the empty lot.
Bars, facts.
Why then? Unless you've got some other motive, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And let's say you do have some other purpose hidden away behind all this. If that's the case, why risk everything you have, even your own life, for some plot of land? Is there some other meaning to this empty lot business that I just don't see?
Yes, well, that's a trade secret. Perhaps you'll let me leave it at that.
A trade secret you can't even tell an employee? Man, the guys you hire sure have their work cut out for them. Even staying alive is a chore.
Which is precisely why I need men like you close by, Kiryu-san. As a matter of fact, it's precisely why Kazuma-san brought you to me in the first place.
Maybe. But we're still no closer to the empty lot. What's our next move? Is there anything I should be doing right now? Anything at all?
Actually, yes. There has been movement on that front. Last night, I was finally able to locate the owner of the empty lot. As it turns out, they're currently
So
residing in
close to
Osaka's
getting
pleasure
new
district,
content.
Sotenbori.
Sotenbori?
Yes, though I fear we cannot make our move just yet. Much to our disadvantage, another faction in Sotenbori is already in pursuit, and gaining a steady lead.
And you mean someone else out there knows the owner is?
If I had to wager, I'd say someone from the Shibusawa family.
Shibusawa? He knows?
Yes, but unfortunately, the real problem at hand lies beyond Shibusawa. The Yomi Alliance has begun to move as well.
The Yomi Alliance? They're after the empty lot too?
Indeed. And though I do not yet know the scale of their efforts, to us, Sotenbori is a far more dangerous place right now than Kamurocho. At the very least, any action on our part will have to wait until we have a clearer picture of the situation.
Wait. That doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh?
It's like Oda said. Any business proposition has its fair share of risks. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but wasn't it you who taught him that?
He's spitting. Oh my goodness.
And what with your kidneys and everything, you can't leave Little Asia for long. But me, I've had enough of all this running around. What's more, I never was the type to sit and wait to begin with. I'm headed to Sotenbori to see this through, whether you want me to or not. As for my objective, I just need to bring the owner back up to Kamurocho, yeah?
That's correct, however...
I'm going with him. I'm with Kiryu on this one, boss.
Sounded so far away.
It's because the situation in Sotenbori is so murky that we should go and take direct action ourselves. If anyone else gets their hands on the empty lot before us, all our work up to now goes up in smoke. If we played safe, we'll be late to the party.
You make a good point every once in a while, Oda.
So you wish to go despite the danger? Even knowing full well what may occur, you would travel to Sotenbori and take on that risk for us, Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
Need I remind you, this is not a company order. So, whatever happens, well, don't expect any workman's comp.
You've already shelled out a cool billion for me, boss. I think that's more than my fair share, so I'm willing to take some risks.
Is that so? Then, in that case, consider me on board.
Ba-da-da-da-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Kiryu-san, please, make any preparations you must before departing for Sotenbori.
Will do. What about you?
We will make our return to Little Asia. I will arrange with Chen-san for you to meet us in the restaurant we spoke at earlier. Oda-san and I will await your arrival.
It looks like most of Dojima's boys have cleared off the streets. Seems the Tojo chairman really did pull those strings as promised. Still, better you don't get too careless, Kiryu-kun.
I won't.
All right. Catch you later.
Woo. Didn't expect the owner of the empty lot to turn up in Sotenbori. Maybe a while before I'm back in Kamurocho. Make sure I'm ready before I head out. I could go to the Tsukita building. What's my business progress at? I'm at like, what, 48%? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's 2 different businesses to earn in this area. Kaichi. I forgot they're labeled. Didn't pay attention to that last time. I don't think I have any reason to do the real estate mode. It's gonna get too deep into it, and I'm not even gonna lie. As we go on, I think it's realistically possible to finish today. Okay, can you fuck off? Thank you. I think it's easily doable to beat it today, and plus I'm just not tired at all, and I really want to get into more combat content. As long as I don't do anything extra, we should easily be able to get to the end. Just
Hey.
Hey.
Yo, Kiryu-kun. If you're just about ready, let's skip town. Get down to Sotenbori. No unfinished business left here, right?
We're good.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay. Then feel free to head on in. The boss is waiting inside.
I'm glad to see you have arrived safe and sound, Kiryu-san. Before you head for Sotenbori, I wanted to speak with you about the owner of the empty lot. There's something you should know.
Go on.
To speak somewhat plainly, the empty lot's owner is presently in the care of an organization allied to our cause.
And what organization is that?
Oda-san can give you the details regarding that at a later time. That said, Osaka is the Omi Alliance's backyard. It's almost impossible to hide anyone from them for long. The success of our plan lies in how quietly we are able to extract the lot's owner from the city. And how quickly. We'll need to execute things perfectly if we wish to remain unnoticed.
Makes sense. So me and Oda will handle that?
Yes. You two are the only ones I'd even think to entrust with this task. I'm counting on you to see it through. Kiryu-san. Earlier, you asked me what meaning the empty lot held for me, didn't you?
Yeah. And if I'm remembering right, you called it a trade secret.
Yes. However, I expect that I will be able to share that secret with you soon. But this is not the moment. First, return safely from Sotenbori. Consider it your reason to make it back to Kamurocho alive, Kiryu-san.
You got it. So then...
Sir, yes, sir.
What did you want to tell me about the lot? You know who owns the place?
She is a young woman. What's more, I believe she is visually impaired. She's functionally blind.
What?
The property deed to the empty lot. It belongs to Makoto Makimura.
Oh my god, what? What? No way! 75 million. Stacking up bread like a cartoon sandwich. I want to keep that saved before the long battle.
A woman finds herself in the underworld's crosshairs. Makoto Makimura. While searching for the reason she is being targeted, Majima earns the trust of Lee, a Chinese acupuncturist who has been looking after Makoto. Lee had once worked as a hitman for a mainland syndicate. Makoto's two defenders are then faced with a new challenge. The Omi's Kijin clan boss, Homare Nishitani. Kansai is Omi Alliance domain, and Nishitani and Sagawa's two factions clash for control of Makoto. As the web around Makoto comes into focus, It isn't long before Majima's clandestine efforts to shield her are discovered by Sagawa. In the end, Makoto falls into the hands of a mysterious man who steps out from the black of night in a white suit.
Chapter 11, Murky Riverbed. Now to find out what the fuck happens with Billiken here.
Who are you?
Son of a... I fucking... Majima-chan, man. I tried to warn you before. If you can get by without killing, do it, I said. But no, you went and took the job anyway, Majima-chan. Didn't you want to get back into your precious Tojo clan? I was all ready to call up my oath brother Shimano. But then, you couldn't bring yourself to kill Makoto Makimura. Okay. Let's be generous here and say I understand the sentiment. Back when I was a brat, I found a little sparrow with a broken leg and took it home with me. I had to nurse it back to health behind my mom's back. What'd I name that thing? Mama Taro, I think it was. Never had an interest in animals before that. And I'm feeding it every day. Cute little shit, too. Alas, my hiding it led to something worse. One day, I come home to find them feeding it to our pet cat. As I watched my little Mama Taro get eaten alive, I learned something. A kid just can't play his parents.
Bet you were a model son, weren't you?
Model son. Well, I guess I was a sweet, obedient kid most of the time. In front of my parents. The day after that, I fucking killed that damn cat. And make no mistake, I'll do the same to you. But before I do that, we're gonna snuff that tiny son of a whore who stole Makoto Makimura from us.
A lovely chat.
Seems
What a
our
stand-up guy.
pristine thief wasn't too familiar a face around these parts. He an old friend of yours or something, Majima-chan?
I've never seen the guy.
Uh-huh.
Why's everybody and their mother out for this poor girl anyway? She ain't running any prostitution ring or whatever crap you were spouting. What value's one lady got to these guys?
You really want to know? Well, I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. I don't got a damn clue myself.
What?
Use Majima to kill a person named Makoto Makimura. That's all my Kyodai ever gave me.
Kyodai? So the one who wants the girl dead is Shimano? You're telling me these are Patriarch Shimano's orders?
Yep, that was the whole reason this was your big chance to get back into the Tojo clan.
But why? What's the boss got against her?
Beats me. Not my place to know, apparently. But back to the matter at hand here. You really have no clues on Mr. Whitesuit?
None. Though there is one thing that's still bugging me. He took her, but it didn't look to me like he wanted her dead. That tells me he's in the same camp as Nishitani. So maybe there's a connection there.
Huh? Hold up. Nishitani, as in the Kijin guy who made a scene at the Grand?
That'd be him. He came there to say I owed him Makoto since he went and gave us a stand-in body. If he had just wanted her dead, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble.
So Nishitani got you a body double. Strange. It's the first I'm hearing of it. But at least we know now he and the white suit asshole are after the same thing. Good chance they're in it together.
Certainly possible.
So Nishitani picks up a random stray and makes him look like a new challenger. Feels like a Nishitani special, all right. I'd love to go drop the hammer on Nishitani and get him to spill the girl's location. But since he got picked up by the cops, the son of a bitch has been cooling in the tank.
Sure. But even if we can't get at Nishitani, it sounded like his boys knew something too.
You don't know anything. You got no clue what she's worth.
Huh. Then I say we start with them. The Kijin clan offices are over on Sotenbori Street East in a place called the 3rd Namiki Building. It's on the 3rd floor if I remember right.
Got it.
And Majima-chan, there's nothing you're hiding from me past that bit about Nishitani, is there?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Well, that's good. 'Cause if there is...
You'll kill me. That what you're getting at?
You're finally catching on, Majima-chan.
How am I on abilities? Could do with some slugger abilities. I could do with abilities of all kinds. Ooh, I can go fight Shakedown right now. We'll probably be on the bridge by the time I get there. Points? Maybe I can buy something. Quick. Yo, what up, baby? Nope. I need 10. And then another 10. Even after that. Hey, he's just crossing the bridge right now. Yep, right here.
お前、あ？てめえの金は俺のもんじゃ。
You're gonna regret.
take you out as fast as possible. Oh wait, I have access to don't I have that one thing? I have this, don't I? Oh no, I can do this real quick. I can just buy this. It'll be a lot better once I get into come on, man, attack me for fuck's sake. And now all of the attacks break guard. Alright, Kawahashi, can you just die, like, today? Ouch. I have any better weapons? Nope. Can you just stay down, man? Like, seriously. Why did you turn around, Majima? Just give me that extra money. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Piggy Bank. Abilities. Let's just max out everything that isn't already. I'm thinking... Breaker is probably almost maxed out completely. Heat retention over time, thank you. Get disruption immunity too, and then that'll be Breaker done. No, not really actually. I take it back. Simply not true. That's all of the Breaker stuff I'm gonna get. This is a useful heat action. Boost defense and heat mode, thank you. Heat retention over time. I don't get the knockback attack, do I? The swing where I knock items back. Oh no, it's locked down here. Hit back. Damn. Weapon power boost. I will have to use that though. Quick step blow. I never really used these. I never really used the slugger quick step moves or the. I never even realized like slugger had counter moves because like really what's the point in those? How much money do I have? I have like a decent amount of money. I can go to Dragon and Tiger real quick. I'm thinking, can I get like a good ranged weapon or like a new baseball bat?
Hey.
Because I can just do this instead of having to upgrade all my styles, because that's going to be a long time. This is a lot simpler.
Yeah. Hi.
Can't see anything. Do I have to leave the room? Yep. There we go. I might have to do some of the Komeki training too. I want to get the quick step move.
Hey.
Slowly go. One by one through the items. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who forgot the fucking eggs again? God damn it. Wait, they kicked me out of the building after that dialogue? Man. I just want to get a baseball bat, please. If I could just get a good baseball bat or a gun or anything. Any bats I could buy, actually? Probably not. Oh. Time gun. Yeah, I had a feeling. Repair everything. Now, equipment search. Let's see what I can make. Hercules Sporting Goods, bat. Maybe America? Bat. Patriarch's bat. I could go through with this. Well, this is a lot of hassle for something I don't even care that much about. Let's just go do the store. Those prices are crazy when you don't have unlimited money. I would have a lot more if I wasn't trying. Do we just say fuck it and move on with the story? I think we do. Actually. Romeo Sakura? Kokowa Aisu? This is perfect, actually. Iori Kogawa? Gosh, I almost forgot about this guy. I'm definitely not going to have enough to get the full time off anyway. But I mean, it's free money. 3 millions. If 10 million got a minute off, then I'm not going to get the full time off anyway. Yep, let's go. Kijin clan. Go.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment?
Huh?
What the fuck?
You're Majima-san, aren't you? Thank God. I thought I might never find you.
Why the
Who
fuck
are
do the
you?
cutscenes look like this?
Can't say you got a face that I recognize.
Right. We haven't met before, but I'm afraid Lee-san sent me. Wen Hai Lee of Hokushikai-kan.
Huh?
I have a message for you. From him. Makoto's on you now. It's up to you to save her.
I'm working on it. Still, though, where'd you hear that?
Recently, actually.
Recently? The hell? Explain!
Come on. You can't underestimate Lee-san.
So how the fuck is he alive then? Tell me.
No way.
How? How is he alive? I need to know.
Although, he's not quite in the clear yet. So if you find her, please don't tell her that Lee's alive. Lee-san wouldn't want that, just in case.
Oh my fucking god.
Given the state he's in today, I'm afraid tomorrow's no guarantee. This is what Lee-san wants.
Hey, what are his chances? They couldn't be good.
You don't have to worry about his chances, friend. Really,
Fucking god.
if you want to do right by Lee-san, then just protect the girl. Her life is in your hands. His only wish is that you do this.
No other choice. I swear, I'll keep the girl from harm.
This is
So,
such a
Doc,
stupid scene.
Tell the big guy to relax. I've got this.
Good. To be honest, I have my doubts that you or the girl will ever see Lee-san again. Although, you can bet he'll be watching over you. From closer than you think.
What is this?
I believe it.
Is that literally it? Is that it? That's the entire scene.
Majima-san.
with him?
Question. Makoto Makimura's watch. Do you still have it?
Why would you
She
know
always
about
kept
that?
it close, but it seems she took it off at some point. Lee-san was pretty surprised she didn't trust it to you.
Lee. When it came to Makoto, he never missed a damn beat.
The more time she spends with you, the braver that girl seems to get. My guess? You're inspiring. She gains strength from you. And I think Lee-san agrees.
Before this watch broke, it played a chime.
Oh?
It comforted her. I'll fix it. She deserves to hear it again.
Anyway.
And there's really
you're
no
a very
subtlety
busy
to
man,
any of
aren't
this,
you?
is there?
I'm sorry to have kept you so long. That said, I'm glad.
Fuck. Such a weird scene.
Well, hell. Guess I better get moving.
It just directly stated so many
Makoto's
things.
out there somewhere. Lee's gonna beat my ass if I lose her.
What was that scene? What the fuck was that? Is that all we get of Lee? And then this entire scene is gonna be completely disjointed.
Majima?
Totally.
What the hell are you doing here?
Yo, where's Makoto Makimura at?
What? You got brain damage or something?
The slick-looking bastard who stole her from me. He's supposed to be a buddy of Nishitani's, ain't he? I know those two are connected. So where the hell is she?
I got no clue what you're talking about. Even if I did, I wouldn't be telling your sorry ass a goddamn thing. Who the hell do you think you are coming up here all casual like you're asking directions?
What was that?
This is a Yakuza office, genius. Show some respect.
So what, you telling me I should let my fists do the asking? How many times you clowns already lost to me? I think we both know how this one ends. Now, do you know where the girl is, or don't you? Let's have it.
Doesn't matter if we do or if we don't. You ain't walking out of that door alive.
You guys always gotta be masochists, don't you? All right then, fellas. Have it your way. I'll make you dickheads cough up everything you know.
Well, hold up. Here comes my favorite animation in the entire game.
You got
Classic.
me asking with my fists now. Where is Makoto Makimura?
I really... I don't know!
That's the truth?
I really don't know. Seriously, we all thought you still had her this whole time.
If that's really the case, who's the stick up the ass that took her from me? You telling me he ain't with Nishitani?
Even if it was someone the boss knows, I'm telling you, we haven't heard. The boss never tells us anything about the girl or why he wants her. Nothing at all. Honest. If you've got questions, you gotta go ask the boss himself.
Nishitani's rotting in a jail cell right now.
Right, so why don't you get put in there with him?
You trying to be funny?
Wait, it really ain't a joke. You just gotta ask Billiken-san.
Billiken?
That's right. A detective called Billiken-san. He's the boss's liaison with the police. Ask him and he might sneak you in to see him.
What, I give the guy a bribe?
That's his call, not mine. He won't let just anybody through, but he's your best chance. Seriously, go talk to him. He hangs out on Bishamon Bridge.
Oh, yeah? Alright. I guess I can buy that.
Here we go.
Got a little tip for you, pal. You wanna know why Nishitani never clues you monkeys in on shit? Huh? You run your mouth as soon as somebody slaps you around. Can't stand Yakuza with loose lips.
So much speed behind that animation. This Billiken guy's a detective who can get me into the can to see Nishtani. Hangs out on Bishamon Bridge. The guy said... Oh, on Bishamon Bridge, the guy said. Worth a look. You know what? Yeah, we can just go straight into Billiken, I guess. Just thinking, like, am I ready for the arena? Give me your finest drugs. All your finest drugs, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. You know what, I do... Oh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be right back, and then we'll fight Mr. Shakedown straight away and get into the Billiken section. I'm there first. Show me what that mouth do. Alright, I'm back. Let's just get into the build. Oh, wait. Mr. Shakedown. Once I do this fight, I'm gonna have enough money to get some better weapons at Dragon and Tiger, so I can do that.
Here we go.
Ouch.
Not yet.
How did he hit me? What the? Alright, let's just... attack me today? Thank you. Do this one fight with no weapons, and then every fight after this, I'll have all the weapons I need. Get up again. Come on, move. Get up again. Well, that was fun while it lasted, I guess. Such a terrible idea. Nah, it just takes all away. Whatever. Oh, come on, man. Sit down. It does no damage, man. Why are they so stale? Boom. Ba-da-ba, boom. know what? I just got my thing repaired. Could have done that the whole time. Alright, almost $1 billion. Sick.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna run to Dragon and Tiger, search for a few bats, maybe a gun or two, just because Majima is so much weaker than Kiryu at the moment. It'll make it easier to get even more money. Get down! Get up! Beep beep. What do you got for me? Legendary Kinryu bat, extremely sturdy bat, modified police baton. Awesome. If I can get Patriarch's bat, that'd be great. Oh, okay. Patriarch's bat. There we go. All I needed. That's the good one. Then I have the extremely sturdy bat. Maybe I got the crafting recipe. This bat won't cause you to stagger when you hit wall. Perfect. You have a gun? Doing this, I mean, this is all I can really spend my money on at this point. Ooh, the Avaricious. I mean, it's a bit late for that to matter to me. And then I can go to Kiryu and talk to Dragon and Tiger Kamurocho and get that gear for him too. Have to be loaded later. Celestial Garb, collateral damage belt. Celestial Garb recipe is probably pretty. Yeah. That's expensive too. Whatever, Avarice shirt works fine for me. I got the recipe, didn't I? Man, I need to get... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm taking so much time on this. Oh, it's only been a few minutes. Time to rush. And of course, Antarctica isn't spawning yet. Kowloon's there. Oh, Kamiyama. I never realized that's Kamiyama there. That's funny.
ざいました。はい。
This is.
いらっしゃいませ。
How much is the avarice shirt gonna cost? Yep, can't even consider making it. Very, very interesting. Stop stalling with this shit. Come on, give me the shirt. You know I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it this time.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Hello?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my god.
ありがとうございまし
This
た。
is a waste of time. Okay, alright. I thought the equipment's whatever. Fuck it. Whatever you say, Longhua. While I'm here, I need to do training with Komeki. Specifically, because I need to get the evade strikes. Now you message me? Of course. Oh, annoying. Pain in the ass. I have no clue what happened there and why it didn't activate immediately. Now, Mizuki Taipei card. Woo! No, what up, Komeki? Get through all this. I think this is the evade strike, actually.
What?
I don't have everything required. Oh, it's probably this one. I may as well get caught up on everything. These abilities are useless. If I don't need to get them, I won't. Alright, I'm doing Komaki parry. What was it? Oh, wait. That's all I needed, actually. I can just go now. Because I don't think he gives me any more moves that are worth taking the time to learn. Now that that's done, Dragon and Tiger's where I gotta go. You know what I just realized? People are gonna find those the bag phone sub-story and the Simon Says sub-story. It's gonna be way less common for people to find them. Because people don't have to use the telephone booths to save anymore. People are gonna be way less likely to find those. Where the fuck is this last sub-story at? For a while. Oh, see ya. Bye.
Hi.
Avarice shirt. Say less. Now, it's time to actually move on with the story. Alright, let's see this Billiken guy.
You doing this?
How's it work? That's mine now, buddy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Batter up. I always forget there's non-slugger bat animation. Yo, old man.
Hey, any chance you're Billiken's son?
Hmm? And who are you, Slim?
Name's Goro Majima. Word on the street is that if I ask you nice, you'll let me pay a little visit to Nishitani in the can.
Hmm.
There's something I gotta get in there and ask him about. Whatever it takes.
And you're Nishitani's what now? Buddy of his?
I can tell you right now I ain't his friend. Nishitani's an enemy. And an asshole.
And you think I'm bringing somebody who says they're his enemy in to see him?
You prefer I say we're best friends when you know I'm lying? We both know Nishitani's a cautious guy. He wouldn't pick a cop who can't sniff out a lie to be his man. Figured being honest about it, at the very least, saves us the time.
Huh. Ain't that considerate? Well, it was a good attempt. But you still ain't getting me to say, right this way, pal.
I didn't think it would. What's your price?
Have some class. Shit. These days, everybody tries to handle everything with money.
What do you want, then?
Majima, you said. How about you join me for a drink?
Huh?
Timing's perfect. See? Boat's right there.
A pleasure barge? Are we drinking on some historical tour?
Shut up and get on the damn boat. You want in to see Nishitani, right?
Jeez.
Majima, you said it was. And you're Nishitani's something or other.
Come on, I told you, we're enemies. You drunk already?
More than one kind of enemy.
How do you figure?
Some enemies are the type you want to put in the ground. And some might have been your pal, if things had turned out different between you.
I only just met the guy. Hardly even know him. But I'm guessing you've known him for a while.
We go back a ways. He was practically a baby when we met.
Oh yeah? So what kind of kid was he?
Never seen a baby so good at stealing. Once kindergarten hit, he was picking pockets and swiping stray bags. Shakedowns in elementary school. Breaking into cars by junior high. Didn't care much for laws.
Not so hard to imagine. And by high school, he's made it up to what, armed robbery?
He stabbed a guy till he wasn't breathing. That was high school, I recall.
Guess he skipped a few grades. Anyhow, why would a detective be the point man for a lunatic like that?
What the?
Hey! The hell's going on?
What's a drink without a little show?
Where's this go?
You ever heard of the Bed of Sticks?
Bed of Sticks? What the fuck? What is this place?
Back during the war, they dug all these tunnels for some reason. I made a few changes.
You made this?
Well, technically I conned some rich pricks into building it all out for me. Not a place you'll find on a tourist map. The people who knew about it, though, they took to calling it the Bed of Sticks.
Couldn't have picked a more cheery name.
Place like this, got no business being cheery. No matter what you label it. Down here, it's where criminals become executioners. This world's chock full of criminals the law can't touch. Cold-blooded killers without the proper evidence to nail them. Terrorists out and about. We take guys like that from around the world and we throw them down here.
What are they fighting for?
They make it through a year of fights down here. We let them go back topside. No rules at all. Cheat all you can, kill the other guy, anything goes. Nothing brings the animal out like a free-for-all. But I don't care how tough you are. Fight every day for a year, you ain't gonna last.
So you're just letting convicts carry out each other's death sentences. Real classy.
All in the name of atonement and world peace, kid.
Yeah, that why the seats are packed?
Not many places you can see guys fight for their lives. And whenever you got something rare to offer, people are gonna pay cash. And lots of it.
Atonement and world peace, my ass. This is a racket.
Hey, don't knock it. This is just an underpaid cop's little thing on the side.
Yeah, sure. So why exactly did you bring me down here?
Truth be told, the convict lineup ain't changed in a while. Matches getting stale. People's wallets got a way of closing up when they get bored. If you catch my drift. So, if you spiced up the ring a little, maybe it'd be the kick in the pants this place needs.
You saying you want me to fight?
Nobody's asking you to stay down here a year. Win against 3 or so guys, and that'd be plenty. Do this for me. I promise I'll take you to meet Nishitani after.
You know, I'll tell you. Cops as rotten as you are a rare breed, pal. But fine. If that's how we're playing, I'll go take my disgust out on the guy in the ring.
Hoped you'd say that.
Just remember, you're taking me to see Nishitani after the 3rd guy, where you get to be number 4.
Yeah, you got my word.
I think I'm ready.
All right, I'll have him work you into the next match.
All right, I might just skip this dialogue.
Here's hoping it's as easy as you make it sound.
Did they remove Lenny Hart? Is it still gonna be Lenny Hart? He's still be Lenny Hart?
And now to unveil the next fight on today's card.
Was it Lenny Hart in this scene? I forgot if it was.
You all know our very own Cannibal Clown, the serial killer who gobbled up all the evidence. Ginger Chapman!
I'm just gonna skip these scenes. We just skip it. Okay, Ginger. All right, man. Come on, man. Holy shit. Holy fuck, why does it get so much turnaround range? Fuck off, Ginger. Ginger. What the fuck? It's never this hard in like the hardest difficulty, so why is it hard in normal? Fuck knife enemies, they're just boring. Like, what do you mean they're blocking with a knife? I knew there was Lenny Hart in here. And then, yeah, and then they just... So it is usually Lenny Hart. I've never used those moves in my life. Detto Pancha!
Ends up winner!
Goro Majima!
However, I'm afraid our
Goro.
mysterious rookie rumbler streak may be at its end. That's right! In his next fight, he'll face the legend himself!
Cheap knockoff Gary Buster
He's the
Holmes!
world champion of accidental
So many people when playing this the first time probably are like, oh my god, it's Gary!
immune from the law! Dead Puncher! Dead Puncher! Now, which of these warriors will be the one to sink into the murky dark of the Styx? No time limits, no rules! It's showtime!
Ready? Come on, Dead Puncher. Oh, there we go. Seriously? There we go.
It's over! Ladies and gents, we just witnessed the birth of a new legend, and its name is Majima! Goro Majima!
Goro! Goro Majima! Hello?
Congratulations! Goro Majima!
can fight. Been a while since we had matches that good. What do you say? Any interest in spicing the ring up here and there in the future? There's money in it.
Not sure you could afford me.
Every time. It's always about the money.
Yeah, world's a bitch, but I won my 3 rounds. Time for you to come through on your side of the bargain.
Fair's fair. Follow me.
Fair. Fair enough. Oh, now we got a heartfelt discussion with Billiken.
Crazy. Never imagined something like that was hiding at the bottom of this filthy trough.
Dirty water serves a function when it hides things. Sometimes it's best when you can't see the bottom.
Huh?
A little dirt can hide away the real ugly truths. The stuff nobody wants to see. Years back, the body of a high school gal came floating up to the surface. Poor thing's face was beat unrecognizable. Body stabbed here and there a few dozen times. Victim came from a single-parent home. An honest working dad raising his little princess as best he possibly could. But our investigation went nowhere. Couldn't pin down a perp no matter where we looked.
Talk about a kick in the dick.
Took a year before we finally tracked the guy down. But, well, it only wound up bringing the girl's dad lower.
What happened?
Perp was no more than some street punk minor. No court, no hard time. He got out of juvie and was back on the streets like he never did a thing. Completely scot-free.
Sorry.
You got any idea what that does to a guy? To a father?
Must have been unbearable. I'd want to kill that kid.
You ain't alone.
You ain't alone. Fact is, kid turned up dead with a couple dozen stab wounds of his own not long after.
What, so the girl's old man?
Nope. Guy who did him in was a high school kid named Nishitani.
Nishitani?
Nishitani had been in the care of the victim's old man ever since he was an ankle biter. Figure he was able to sense it. How bad the old man was hurting. Some people are born to be monsters. Some jobs only a monster can do. Ain't the sort of jobs that earn any proper thanks, but it makes those of us living on the right side better off. After he realized why Nishitani did what he did, the old dad went and built the bed of sticks. Nowadays, I hear he's Nishitani's own personal liaison with the city's police force.
Funniest lines in the game. Like, there's no subtlety in this.
So the girl was your...
Let's get going. All right. Think I'm about good to bring you down to the clink. You all ready to go?
One sec.
Fine then.
We got gear. I'm gonna go repair my bat real quick. And then I'm ready to go. Now, Mizuki, woo! Let's go! Wait, nope. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. brother. There's no way I didn't hit him with those moves. Okay, now let's just move on to the Clink. Whoa! Almost accidentally activated that sub-story. Never mind, I'm nowhere near her. I'm a little bit crazy. Let me get these this one card over here while I'm thinking about it. Nozumi Hazuki Type C.
Hey.
I'm good. Why is this officer just standing there? Does he just stand there all day?
Oh, hard at work as always, Billiken-san.
Yeah, nabbed a real beast for you this time, too. Book him for me, huh?
Huh? Isn't this more than the usual?
It's nothing. With those college fees, hope your daughter studies hard.
Thank you, sir.
Go on. You have fun now.
Appreciate it, old man.
I'm sure you and Nishitani will get on great.
Would you like me to make us some tea, sir?
Yo, Nishitani. Hey!
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, sleepyhead.
He's cool, boys. He's cool. Majima-kun, you big stud. What happened? Are you out stealing eye patches?
I'm here to ask you something, Nishitani.
Are you serious? I'm so flattered. I was just thinking about how much I wanted to see that pretty face of yours again, too.
Huh? And what would you want to see me for?
That little scrap we had last time was such a damn riot. Even just the thought of it, oh, it's got me leaking. Those damn cops. They had to come and ruin all the fun. And right before the big climax, you know?
Hey, you're the genius who called them.
You had rules, Majima-kun. The only way I could fight you there was playing by 'em. Anyway, it was a hell of a fight and all, but it don't count unless you get to finish. Think about it like in baseball. The score doesn't matter when the game gets rained out. They wipe the slate clean and play the game all over again.
Game still counts if it's past the bottom of the fifth.
What are you talking about? That fight was still in the top of the first, and you know it. I want to pick it back up. I had way too much fun not to have another crack at you.
You're a weird guy, man. But that don't matter. I came here for something else.
Huh?
Makoto's been taken. Was it your man who did it?
Damn it. You're here for business then.
The guy wore a white suit. Hadn't seen this player on the field before. He a buddy of yours or not?
Don't sound like any friend of mine, per se.
What do you mean?
I got a pretty good hunch. Someone who ain't on your side or mine. Someone playing for a third party.
Then where's this guy coming from? Who the hell is he?
Oh, I got a few guesses, if you want me to clutch at straws.
Which is it? You know or not?
Hey, Nishitani-san. Here.
Thanks. And say, think you could buy us a few drinks? Make it something real nice. We got company.
Understood. Give me just a moment, sir.
The hell is going on in here?
In our line of work, safe hideaways are in short supply. You got the same problems too, I'll bet. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
Well, you're looking at the safest safe house in Japan. Best security the taxpayers can buy.
You think you're safe with these guys around?
Ain't nobody dumb enough to come at me with just their fists. Nah. It's always knives, guns, some other bullshit. Can't get behind bars with those toys, though. I sleep like a baby in here. Home, sweet home.
Nishitani, who's this third party that swiped Makoto?
All right. I'm sure you're curious, so here's a hint. They ain't the sort of guys your buddy Sagawa could pin down in a million years. I should be a pal and tell you, but maybe I won't. What to do?
You best clue me in, or I'll make sure the next beatdown ain't half as fun for you as the last one.
Keep sweet-talking me like that, and you're gonna get my hopes up, Majima-kun. Are you telling me I'm about to get even more from you than I got the last time?
Sure you
Blood
want
chub.
it? Be
Most
ashamed to
unnecessary
break out
crotch
your
shot coming
bones
up.
in the comfort of your second home.
I can't wait. Just looking at somebody strong gets my juices flowing. I'm rock hard, buddy, old pal. Can't hold this back.
You're so weird. But you're in luck. I'll smack you down till you stay there!
I'm chilled.
man. You gotta get better at this. Oops. That's smart. All right, man. Whatever. I get it. Yeah. Stand up. Come on, man. Sit down.
This fucking guy. You're making me fall in love all over again here, Majima-kun.
You're pretty entertaining yourself. Your pal Billiken was right. If only we'd met on better terms. Hell, we might have been good friends.
Hey, we met with a good reason to beat on each other. Tell me, how you gonna go and improve on that?
Shit. Now you're starting to sound reasonable. So come on. Let's hear it. Who's this third party?
Hey, Majima-kun, screw that raisin dick Sagawa. Come work with me.
Huh?
Makoto-chan's third group of hunters is a pack of wolves called the Nikio Consortium.
The Nikio what?
They report to the Tojo clan directly.
Tojo clan? You're crazy. I ain't even heard of a group called the Nikio.
No shit you haven't. They ain't the sort of operation that's flashing the Tojo crest out in the open. Whole thing's underground. Matter of fact, it's highly fucking likely your man is probably the Nikio's president himself, Masaru Serra.
Can't say that I know him either.
Few days back, I got word that Serra had his pack patrolling the neighborhood, poking their noses from hole to hole. I figured it probably had something to do with our girl, Makoto-chan, so I looked into it.
So there's two groups from the Tojo clan. They're both after the same girl?
Two, huh?
My kill order came down from my old boss, Patriarch Shimano.
Shimano? You mean like the Tojo's Shimano family?
Yeah, that's a lot of Tojo muscle just to get at one girl.
Long as we're talking Tojo, I got another tidbit for ya. The guy who hired me is a Dojima lieutenant. Some smarmy prick that goes by the name of Shibusawa.
Dojima family?
Yeah, another direct Tojo clan family. So we got Serra's Nikio Consortium, the Shimano family giving you orders, and the Dojima family. And all three of them, Tojo clan.
Shit. The hell's going on?
Pretty real, huh? I mean, it ain't like Tojo Clan infighting's anything I give two shits about, but hey, how about that?
You know where the Sneakio bunch is hiding?
I do my homework now and again.
Where then?
What are you planning to do?
Go get Makoto back, obviously.
Nope.
Huh?
Majima-kun, you might have shown me how strong you are, but those Nikio fucks just aren't the kind of guys you take on alone. No fucking way.
Why's that?
They do the kind of work even the Tojo don't want their names on. I'm talking real low-down black ops shit. Those sneaky bastards are like the CIA in America or the Soviet KGB. All that said, you and me team up and things start to get a whole lot more stimulating. Besides, that ain't the only perk of signing on with me. No, sir.
Go on.
Sagawa's orders are to kill Makoto-chan, right? Long as you're working for him, your fairy tale ends with the girl breathing through her forehead. They'll bury her 6 feet under and that'll be that. But nobody's asking me to kill her. All my guy wants is for me to bundle her up and ship her over. You ditch that old goblin Sagawa and come with me. You never have to worry about hurting Makoto-chan.
Sorry, but I'll pass.
But why not?
A Nikio guy, Sarah, didn't look like he was gonna kill Makoto either. If all I wanted was to keep her alive, I'd just sit tight and let the Nikio bunch hold on to her till this whole thing blew over. But that's not the end goal here. The Underworld's already preyed off that poor girl more than enough. And they took her goddamn sight away. Couldn't bring myself to kill Makoto. That means I got a responsibility for her being alive. That don't end just because I know she's still drawing breath. I'm responsible for letting her live a real life. As a person, not as scraps for the beasts.
God damn it. I'm pissed I'm only just meeting a guy like you now. Truly, truly, it's a goddamn shame.
Where's this coming from?
Seriously, what the hell's a guy like me doing getting all sentimental? The Nikio Consortium? They're camped in the Camellia Grove.
Camellia Grove?
Say what? You've been down here how long? You never been?
Me and Sotenbori got a complicated relationship. So, the hell's the Camellia Grove?
Nickname for an old dining and lodging district. Real traditional and historic. The consortium set up in the Benton Inn. And if I know the place half as well as I think I do, Makoto-chan's gotta be in there.
Some inn?
The Grove ain't the sort of place that turns up in the guidebooks. You'll get it when you see it. Hell, I'll take you. Throw down on some Nikio guys while I'm at it.
You sure? I ain't letting you have Makoto, even if it kills me.
Ah, we can work all that shit out after we get her back. Shit! I get to beat some ass with Majima-kun! How fucking exciting!
Where the fuck did that energy come from?
Okay, it's time. Let's get this party started, eh, Majima? Hey, Mr. Cop! We're done! It's time to check out! Majima-kun wants out too! What? Nobody's home, huh? Suit yourselves. We're breaking out of here!
Uncle B. Run. Nishitani. The hell's going on? Uncle B!
It was you. Billiken's son. He always took good care of me. But my daughter, she still wants to go to college.
Isn't that what the
I gotta
payments
take
were
what I
for?
can get here, you know?
The hell are you on about?
He told me He said if I killed you guys, he'd pay me 100 times more than what Billiken does. These Tokyo types all got deep pockets, don't they?
Cocksucker. Who's paying ya? Out with it! That can't be a good thing.
Nishitani.
There's no like energy behind it.
It's just like the old man always said. If you fuck around for long enough, it'll bite you in the ass. Right, Uncle B. Majima-kun. I got a bone to pick with this backstabbing fucker!
Nishitani.
But you bust as many skulls as you can. And you best have a blast doing it. Us Yakuza dying early is all part of the deal. So go and fuck all the consequences. Blaze your own path. On your own damn terms. Got it?
What are you saying? Why aren't you dead yet?
Hurry it up, Majima. Makoto's life is your responsibility. So make fucking good on it! Now go! Majima!
What the fuck is this, man? I don't like this performance. I don't like this performance.
Forgive me! Please, no!
The cop's performance, though. Forget, is this entire chapter just the long
Hey!
Welcome back, Majima-chan.
Sagawa... Han?
A little bird told me you went strolling outside of Sultanbori for a hot second today. Had me worried about you, Tiger. I was thinking someone might have popped you and I'd find you bobbing in the river full of holes.
Went to meet Nishitani. He was holed up in jail.
Hey. You dragged yourself all the way down to the slammer? That's
dedication, kid. Sotombori's not your backyard, asshole. It's your cage, you understand? When you step out of the goddamn hotel, you let the front desk know. So who the fuck are you, leaving your cage without a word? Huh? Huh? Now tell me, where do you think you're off to now in such a mad rush?
Naturally, I was on my way to report to you.
That's so. Well, that's good. Cause killing you in a place like this, that'd break my heart. Think of the poor cleaning lady. So, I assume if you met with Nishitani, you got it out of him. Makoto Makimura's location?
Kinda. But I also learned the guy in the white suit's got nothing to do with Nishitani. He's got his own agenda. Makoto's new guy's named Sarah, from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Nikkyo Consortium?
They don't fly clan colors, but they're on Team Tojo.
Tojo clan? So he's the same side as Shimano, then?
Nishitani was on Tojo clan payroll too. Somebody from the Dojima family.
Hang on. You're telling me there are 3 different Tojo clan factions all gunning for the same girl? And what's your source here? Nishitani tell you all that in the can?
Yeah.
Damn, Nishitani's not an easy nut to crack. You must have really put it to him with some sick torture shit, yeah? So go on, tell me. What'd you have to do?
This and that.
Uh-huh. Right. So we know Makoto-chan's popular with all the Tojo boys. Where is she now?
Some old place in the Camellia Grove. Benton Inn. That's where the Nikkyo Consortium's holed up, anyway.
The Camellia Grove, huh? Savvy pick. Gotta hand it to these Nikkyo gents. They've got good taste, at least.
Meaning what?
Meaning it's smart. A pretty little thing like Makoto Makimura shuffling around, wailing and sobbing's not gonna get so much as a second look in the Grove. You'll see when we get there. Anyway, let's get moving.
Huh? What, you're coming too?
You see a lot of people send their dog out to walk itself? Fuck no, right? If you leave Sotombori, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be holding the leash. Understand?
Go to the Camellia Grove. Ooh, we have...
Hey! Are you listening to me?
No, I'm not. What gave it away?
Aren't you ready yet, Majima? Hey! Are you listening to me?
なあ兄ちゃん、ここに金置いてき。
I think I'm ready to go into that fight. For the long battle. Got our equipment already. I got some gear.
Aren't you? Alright, we're heading to the Grove. They'll be expecting company. Go into this half-assed and you're gonna end up...
Well, actually, I guess there's no point in saving before this long battle, since
Alright,
the
we're heading
chapter
to the
starts
Grove.
right before it.
Somebody's eager. Just try not to disappoint me this time, yeah? Majima-chan? Alright, let's roll out.
Let's roll out.
What do you say, handsome? Time for a little fun? I'll give both of you a special rate.
Apologies, madam. We're here for one gal in particular.
What a tease. Where are you going?
Right over there.
The Benton Inn. Makoto's in there?
If the info you got from Nishitani is true, then this is what we're looking for.
I'm coming. Makoto.
Okay. Time for some fun. Whew.
Which way first?
Let's get this over with quick, eh, Majima-chan? We split up and find the girl. I'll take left, you take right.
Sure you'll be alright on your own, Sagawa-han?
Don't you worry about me. I'll kill on sight, plain and simple. Whether it's a Nikyo-gun, Sarah himself, or Makoto Makimura, hardly matters. Huh?
Sure, try not to run out of bullets.
Goro Majima-san, I presume?
And what if I am?
You'll be pleased to know President Serra has no desire to claim your life. We ask that you see yourself out and drop this matter while you're still in the Tojo clan's good graces.
How good can those graces be, coming from a troop of weasels that won't even raise the clan flag?
Please be rational
Bars,
about
facts.
this. However, if you must insist on pressing further, I'm afraid we can't allow you to live.
That's my line.
Huh. Sounds to me like you got something real tasty you're hiding back there. Now you got me curious.
Are we to understand that you refuse to back down?
Goddamn right I refuse. Now quit flapping your lips and decide if you want to fork over Makoto or get your asses beat.
We'll have to decline both offers. Don't bother going easy on him. No one crosses the Nikyo. Make sure he learns that!
Whew, so much heat. Immediately set to max. Let's go, boys. The killer Roomba. Guy's smacking his ass. There we go. There we go. Hello, ladies. So what were they doing in here before I walked in? Is this like a regular occurrence, or are they just like aura farm before I walk in the room? Like, is this like a Gondawara situation? Or they're just something they do for kicks? Alright. Immediately ignore all of these guys. There we go. Get rid of that guy too. Whole wall broken down. Little item. Hello? There we go. Oh, quick time event. Which one do I press? Which one do I press? Oh. Alright, man. Now you get rid of you. Oh no, it's the guy from Red Light Raid. Wowza. I've never gone in this area. Yeah, let's fight over here. Interesting. Okay, fine. on, let me get some money real quick. Oh, drink shop, nice. There we go. Over here. More stuff. Alright, I'm ready.
Sarah.
Impressive work, getting this far against Consortium men. I can see why you were one of Shimano's favorites.
Is this really Sarah's voice?
Makoto. Where's Makoto Makimura?
Sorry.
I've placed her in the care of a colleague. She just departed.
What? What colleague? Give me a straight answer.
No need to rile yourself up. I have every intention of telling you.
What?
Trust me. I am not your enemy.
Yeah, well, sicking your clowns on me is a funny way of showing it.
I do apologize for the roughness. However, I needed to know the extent of your resolve.
My resolve?
You are aware that the Nikkyo Consortium is not the only group interested in Makoto Makimura, yes? Most are operating just as I'd expect them to. Save for one rather surprising exception. Naturally, I'm referring to you, Majima. 3 years ago, a Shimano family man vanished without a trace. And now, of all times, he turns up in Sotenbori? Furthermore, just why are you involved with Makoto Makimura? The Omi Alliance's Sagawa extorting you into making a move on her is easy enough to piece together. But after that, it gets a lot murkier. Why then would you betray Sagawa and help the girl? Is it because you now know what she's worth? Is this perhaps some last-ditch effort to cash in on her?
Screw that! I don't...
Exactly. You don't know her worth. So why risk life, limb, and everything in between getting here? Do you mean to tell me you fell in love with her? Surely not.
The hell do you know about me? Like I need some reason to help someone out?
No need to get defensive. Whatever the reason, your desire to keep her safe is clear, and I have no intention of denigrating that desire. But we stand now at a crossroads for the future of the Tojo clan. Too much blood has already been spilled. If you plan to charge into this, guns blazing, out of some half-baked notion to be her hero, I can't stand idly by and watch, hence the need to test your resolve.
Yeah, real civilized way of doing it. So? How'd I score on your sweet little test?
I've always been the cautious type, you see. Never could trust a result until I'd verified it with my own two hands. Now then, Majima, one last order of business. If you're willing to protect Makoto Makimura with your life, you'll prove it by defeating me.
And then what? You gonna tell me where you put her?
Precisely. You have my word.
You know, it really pisses me off I gotta play by your rules. But lucky for you, I talk a lot faster with my fists than my mouth. You wanna fight? You asked for it!
Boom, boom. Yeah, misery comes on beat. So much misery comes on beat. I never actually looked at the Nikkyo Consortium crest there. guy's fucking farming. What the fuck? Nice try, buddy. Oh, I gotta be careful. Nintendo buttons, please. I'm really loving this combo mix-up. I just wish you would actually like cancel any move other than this one. Like, it's literally just the 4 light into heavy that you can cancel into an evade. Like Thug would be so much more interesting if you could actually cancel it into like all the cool moves. Yep. I'm getting fucking stun farmed. I'm getting fucking stun farmed. What's a cool move to finish it on? Hold on. That was a terrible miss. Doesn't Sarah like dodge if you like walk into him with the bat? Yeah, keep dodging, man. Yeah, you don't want to get close. Yeah, man, you better run. You better run, man. This guy does not want the smoke. This is so funny. Hey, man. Sarah just dodges all the time. He just backs up the entire way. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Well, satisfied?
Very. Your determination to keep Makoto Makimura safe is painfully clear.
Then start talking. Who'd you pass Makoto off to?
I gave her to a real estate agent.
Real estate? Why the hell's a real estate guy got her?
Unbeknownst to her, Makoto Makimura had been willed the deed to a highly sought-after piece of land. 3 square meters worth 1 billion yen. The empty lot.
1 billion for 3 square meters? On what fucking planet?
It's in a city you know well.
Kamurocho? They took Makoto to Kamurocho?
Yes. And right now, the very future of the Tojo clan hangs entirely on the one who acquires that land. The billion needed to buy it is pocket change by comparison. That plot is the key to the Kamurocho revitalization project. The money and power at stake are immeasurable.
So it takes an army of Yakuza to handle this? All this song and dance just to pry the deed out of the hands of a blind girl? Way I see it, the Tojo clan's really gone to shit since I've been gone.
Since you've been gone.
Please believe me, I have no intention of allowing the girl to come to harm.
Hey, good for you. While you're playing nice, the other guys are all coming in hot. Already came a ball's hair away from getting lit up in a damn car bomb.
Now you're telling me some house peddlers got her? Why not send out a formal invite saying come and get her?
This particular firm is unorthodox. As long as Makoto is in their custody, she'll be safe.
In what world are some pencil pushers gonna be able to keep her safe? Now cut the bullshit and give me their name and address.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll ass up to Kamurocho, obviously.
Is that right? Even if chasing after her only places her in greater danger?
How do you figure?
You think the company you keep will let you leave alone?
You mean Sagawa?
He will attempt to kill Makoto Makimura by any means necessary. If you go to Kamurocho, you can be sure death will be treading on your heels. If you're truly acting out of concern for her, would it not serve you better to stay here, locked up in Sagawa's shackles?
You got any guarantees these real estate nerds can keep her safe?
The hell?
If you can't bring yourself to trust me, point the gun and fire away. You want the real estate agent? His card's here in my breast pocket. You can take it off my corpse. I told you what I have because I trust you. Now I need to know if that trust is mutual.
She gets one scratch. Then I'm killing you and everyone else who's responsible.
I'll protect her with my life. You stay in Sotenbori and keep watch. As for Sagawa...
How do you like it, huh? You set him up, I knock him down, eh? You had him give up his gun so I could swoop in for the kill, didn't ya? And here he is, Makoto Makimura's new real estate agent. Hey now, turn that frown upside down. You wanted to know, right?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Guess it's time to let you out of the cage, eh, Majima-chan?
Huh?
I'm saying, Sotenbori can't hold you back from roaming free anymore. You're in, right? Road trip?
That in order?
Come on now. What other choice we got? We gotta head up to Kamurocho and hunt Makoto down. We've come this far. We'll chase that bitch to the very gates of hell to finish this. You and me, Tiger.
Chapter 12, Den of Desires completed. Woo! And we're done. And I will be right back. Yo. I'm back. Let's continue.
Previously, in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu.
I'll let this play out.
As the snare laid by Dojima Lieutenant Alwano tightens, Kiryu finds himself trapped within Kamurocho. But Tachibana snatches him from their clutches in a last-ditch gambit. The ever-changing stakes in the brutal race for the empty lot reach new heights as even Tojo clan headquarters, lords of the Japanese underworld, become involved. Battle lines are redrawn with dizzying frequency, and the war shifts into its next bloody phase. Kiryu is given the name of the person at the center of it all, the owner of the empty lot. A young woman, Makoto Makimura. Extracting her safely from Sotenbori to Kamurocho becomes his top priority, for she is the only hope Kiryu and Tachibana have of forcing back the Dojima family.
Chapter 13. Oh my god, we're finally here. We're gonna see if I was right in that video. We're gonna get that loan shark cutscene.
So this is our guy, the real estate agent who's got Makoto Makimura now. Well, how about a smile, Tiger? Didn't you want to know?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu. Man, this whole place feels weird. Something's different about this city since back when I lived here. Almost like something's off, you know?
Oh, you spent time in Sotenbori?
Yeah, me and Tachibana. We lived here before moving up to Kamurocho. Probably about a year and a half ago. We called ourselves a mafia outfit, but it was small time. 4, 5 guys tops. Even so, all the Yakuza and the Omi Alliance knew who was in charge. I was just riding on the big man's coattails.
If I had to guess, I'd say that was around when he lost his arm.
More or less. Anyway, one of the guys in the group back then runs a shady-ass video shop in Shofukucho West now. A place called Cal Videos. You think you're okay to head there on your own for now? I already gave him a call, explained the whole story to him. I've got to make one stop first.
Stop where?
I just want to get a feel for the city now. I'll show my face to the old crew and do a little info trading. Might give us some new leads about what Shibusawa's boys or the Omi have been up to.
Sounds good.
You head to the video store and wait for a call from a guy named Sarah. As it turns out, he's the one looking after our Makoto Makimura right now. We'll work out the handoff details over the phone.
And this Sarah, he's a Tachibana real estate guy?
No, he's Tojo Clan. A group called the Nikio Consortium.
Nikio Consortium? Never heard of him.
I don't know much either, to tell the truth. But apparently this Sarah guy's in deep with your man Kazuma. Guess he's been tracking down Makimura here in Sotenbori, based on the intel our boss handed him.
I see how it is. In other words, You're gonna hang around town while I sit and wait by the phone. Is that about right?
Gotta love seniority. Well, see you in a few.
All right, baby. Time for the ugliest cutscene you have ever seen. They were supposed to call us at Cal Videos and show Fukucho West. I should go check it out. If my theory's right, that cutscene with the loan shark's gonna play when we leave Cal Videos. Although, to be fair, the cutscene in front of Kijin Clan HQ played when we were about to walk in, so maybe this one's gonna play as we're walking in. I'm actually gonna clean my glasses. One sec. So, one second, I'm just gonna clean my glasses. A guy named Sarah is supposed to call. Got to Cal Videos in Sheffield West. Okay. God, I'm afraid I'm not gonna like this cutscene. Here we go. Time for something. Please play when I walk out. Time to head inside. Oh my god, it is gonna play when I walk. Are you fucking kidding me? So ugly.
If you're gonna throw shady looks my way, I'm not gonna let you just scamper off.
My bad.
Don't I know you? Aren't you that Toko credit guy? What are you doing here?
Brad.
I thought Kuze took care of you.
Well, imagine my surprise, kiddo.
Why are you alive?
When God closes doors, sometimes he opens a window. You know, when Lieutenant Kuze found out you were hunting me, staying in town was a death sentence. I ran. Getting the hell out of Conrocho was my only hope of escape.
Are you saying you faked your death? That's not easy without connections. No. You bargained for your life by selling out Kuze. Who then?
Now why on earth would I want to tell you that?
I see. You want to make this fun, huh?
That's what I thought.
As you may recall, I was framed for a murder no thanks to you. Or maybe that's just a memory you left behind when you fled Kamurocho.
No, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. Really.
Then tell me, whose payroll are you on?
Not a lot of guys on a level with Kuze. Should be easy to guess.
I'm not wasting my brain cells. Just give me a name already.
Oof. It's Shibusawa-san.
Then I have another question. Why Sotenbori?
Simple.
He's paid by Shibusawa.
Kuze couldn't touch me here if he tried. This is the Omi's backyard. But then, well, I had to run into you, kid.
Shibusawa bit. So what'd you give him to keep you alive?
Nothing. I'm a living liability to Kuze. To Shibusawa-san. That alone has enough merit. Enough merit, in fact, to go to the trouble of planting a fake body.
I do
As
like
you can see. Shibusawa-san is all I have left. I'm at his mercy out here.
I can see why. You have an expiration date. As soon as you lose your flavor, Shibusawa's gonna toss you out with the garbage. He's still a Yakuza. Kissing his ass is only gonna keep you alive so long.
You about done, boy? Awful preachy for a guy nipping at Captain Kazuma's heels. He struts around town like a saint.
Reach at him.
But you think that's who he really is? Even Kuze knew that. He told me that back in the day, he was a stone-cold killer.
Watch yourself.
No good or evil in the Yakuza. Shibusawa's pouring angel's nectar right now. When it sours, I'll see the devil in him. I'll drink deep until then. Knowing how far you can push the limit, that's all part of the game we play. In the end, Yakuza are just high risk. But they're high reward too, if you're smart about it. Of course the stakes are high. I mean, your life's the collateral. Doesn't get any riskier than that, does it? You would know.
As long as you know what you signed up for.
Yeah. I just need to ride this out. I left money on the table. Kamurocho awaits. That Neon City is still dancing all night long with money to burn.
You think you can go back? And here I thought you were just a dead man walking.
I've already got a protege. A young fool who wants to lend money in the name of world peace. It'll be his face the people see.
Peace finance.
He'll sparkle so bright. He'll dance and dazzle so
Are we
clean.
implying that he runs
Nobody
peace
will
finance?
get one whiff of me. Even if I do reek like a dead man.
Lending out money in the name of world peace? Ridiculous. And stupid.
Yeah. Stupid. But give peace a chance.
This is implying
peace finance, that is.
You fucking
Well,
idiot.
This was closure.
I swear.
I can't imagine we'll ever cross paths again. So
I
you better
hate
watch
this
your
game.
damn mouth. When you're talking about the old man, not one bad word ever again.
Maybe you should worry more about yourself, my young friend.
If you learn one thing, then learn when to shut the hell up.
Yeah, I get it, man. Back off. Well, have a good one. Kill your son.
Since when do you call me by my name?
Oh, you're kicking too much ass to call you kid. See you then.
Anyway.
Oh yeah. You can look me up if you ever need a loan. Peace Finance, yeah?
They're really trying to nail home the connection. Guys, this is Peace Finance. That one
Still an asshole.
That one moneylender from Yakuza 1. It's Peace Finance. It's Peace Finance, guys. This guy's related to Hirata. This guy works at the same company as him. And then we're straight back into the real game. It looks way better instantly. Oh my God.
Welcome. Huh? First time coming
Peace
in.
Finance.
Top quality stuff, everyone. Whatever your flavor, we got something to get you there. Huh.
Just be careful whether you're grabbing VHS or Beta, yeah?
I'm with Tachibana Real Estate. Oda said he talked to you?
Oh, right. Does that mean you're Kiryu-san, then?
Yeah.
Great. Give me just a sec. I got a room in the back.
Hmm?
For the extra special customers. What's more, there's a phone in there, too. The call from that Sarah guy, I'll patch into the back, no problem.
Oh, you were able to walk around inside of Calvidio. Maybe not.
So what's this? Your own private little fun room?
Tachibana-san was a big fan, too. In fact, it wouldn't exist without him. It was his money that built it. Make yourself cozy. So, Tachibana-san doing all right?
Yeah, more or less.
The dialysis thing's gotta be hard. Back then, he didn't need it. Not while he was still living here in Sotenbori, at least.
Oh, yeah? Do you and Tachibana go back far?
I've known Oda-san longer, actually. It was me, him, and a couple other guys. We used to run a 2-bit gang. Then, maybe 2 years ago, lo and behold, this lone wolf Tachibana turns up. Out of the gate, he picked a fight over some stupid shit. Think we bumped shoulders or something. 4 of us versus just 1, and Tachibana-san totally mopped the floor with us. Oda-san never lost a fight before, but Tachibana-san schooled him like a kid.
Hard to picture that. The way Tachibana is now.
Well, to put it into perspective, this was before he lost an arm. Besides, if you ask me, the real mind-boggling thing was Oda-san's reaction to getting his ass whooped.
Hmm?
Fell in love with the guy's badassery on the spot. Next thing we knew, he was begging him to be our new leader. Seriously, the difference in caliber was clear as day. And it ain't no wonder, considering the kind of upbringing he got.
What do you mean?
You ain't heard? Tachibana-san's the kid of a Japanese war orphan left stranded in China.
He was a war orphan.
Yeah, Tachibana-san's ma, she was Japanese. Just after she was born there in China, the war took a turn for the crazy. She got separated from her parents. They booked it out of there, but she got left behind in Manchuria. Some Chinese farmers took her in. She came of age. Then they married her off to their son, just like that. And Tachibana, well, he followed not long after. Half Japanese kids like him weren't real popular, as you might imagine. Kid had it rough. Chinese all hated his Japanese guts on account of the war. Said he could have been killed for being a half-blood any day. That nobody would have even batted an eye. Minus one exception, that is. Apparently the local mafia were the only ones that never treated him rough for it. Guess they were all outcast types, you know? Nobody had any money, and a fair share of them came from bad families. So Tachibana-san just naturally went down that road too, sure enough. He'd been walking the walk for a hell of a lot longer than any of us had. Hell, Oda-san's the older one, but he started calling Tachibana-san Aniki, if you can believe that.
Oda.
Yo, your shop gonna tend itself? You got a customer out there.
Crap, really? Sorry, gotta go. Make yourselves at home.
So what? He talk your ear off?
Yeah. He was telling me some of your crew's backstory.
Let me guess. Was it the one about how I jizzed my pants over the boss? Take it with a grain of salt.
What about you? I figured you'd take longer to get here.
Me too. Heard an interesting tidbit, though. Apparently, Makoto Makimura's corpse turned up floating in the river a few days back.
What?
What? The real one's alive, so it's gotta be somebody else. Heard about a few other incidents, too. A body count like this means the Omi, Shibusawa's boys, or both, are on the move. And if that's the case, you can bet they're still out for Makimura. But I guess bitching about it won't help much. I'll take over
who's
phone
signed
duty,
those
so why don't you go
species?
grab a bite or something?
Huh?
Doesn't take two grown-ass
I
men to
wonder
wait
who's,
for a
like,
phone call,
signed them.
does it?
Guess you got a point.
Never would have thought he'd offer to wait by the phone. Not that I'm complaining about a little free time. May as well enjoy a taste of Osaka until the call comes in. But from what I remember, God, they really fucked up not making that cutscene take place now. Because if the cutscene happened now, I wouldn't have to, like, go around wasting my time. Because the game doesn't tell you what your objective is. I know you have an objective, but the game doesn't tell you. Your objective is to go see the explosion site and Cabaret Grand and maybe one other place. But you go to Hogashikaikan, you see the police all surrounding it right here. You're supposed to interact and look at it. Wow, what's going on here? Explosion, wow, wow, wow. And then you're supposed to go to Cabaret Grand. But the game doesn't tell you that, which is annoying. Because they could just easily, like, remove this section. Because what's the point in having Oda tell us about everything that happened? And then we're still supposed to go look at everything anyway? Because I'm pretty sure once I interact with this place, I'm going to get the phone call or the page. I'm going to get a pager. Cabaret Grand. There's, maybe Dragon and Tiger was the last place I had to go. Maybe? Or is there police on the water? I forgot what it was. I think it's Dragon and Tiger. I forgot what it was. Chinese restaurant, not really in the mood for that. I forgot how it works then. There was a way to do it in the speedrun. Oh no! You have to go to Sunshine. That's one of them. There's 4 places total from what I remember. Sunshine was the last one. No? Where am I meant to go? I thought, huh. I guess it's a combination of time. But I think time passes if I go inside buildings. Go inside Mahjong Jambalaya and see if that happens. It was a mixture of having to spend time and also go inside buildings. Ooh, call me on, chef. I'll have your soup of the day.
Oh.
Man, this shit's not activating, huh? I mean, like, this is what I'm saying. This section just sucks. Like, there's nothing... You actually have to wait. But also you have to look at random stuff on the map. Like, they couldn't decide which thing to make you do, so they make you do both of them. But, like, since I did the objectives, now I'm just fucking sitting around doing nothing? Like, why couldn't they just replace this section with the loan shark cutscene? They could have just done that. It's, like... the most obvious choice. Am I crazy? Are these trees always here as Majima? I have never noticed those. Maybe I get in a single fight. Let's see what happens.
Seriously?
Oh god. Why the fuck did I pick up a traffic cone? I wasn't even close to that thing. I didn't realize he has a Dharma roll. Hear you. I'm pressing buttons. Do what I'm telling you. Please, Oda, phone call. Pager, now. Oda. What do I do? Like, why they haven't fixed this? I've done everything. This is a fundamentally flawed part of the game. There's nothing redeemable about this. A Rashi crew, maybe. Nope. Yep. No idea what to do. Fucking. Yeah, let's go to Gandhara. Why not? There's not. No, I literally can't go to Gandhara. Awesome. What you got? Yeah, give me City malts, I guess. I don't know. Leave the building? Still nothing? Oh my god. There is nothing redeemable about this part. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start karaoke. I'm gonna start a song. I'm gonna instantly quit. I'm just gonna say it. Oda deserves what's coming to him. Taking this long. Get what you fucking deserve.
Check out these moves.
All right. Dude. this part of the game sucks.
Check out these.
Alright, I'm leaving. Fuck it. We're just gonna stand right in front of Cal Videos. I've looked at every part of the map. What do I go to Kijin Clan HQ? What do you want from me, game? Can I not be paged indoors? Nope, that's not the problem. Today, please. Hello? Still no call?
Sarah still hasn't called.
I'm gonna fucking strangle Oda. I swear to God. I didn't even know you could walk back in until until today. I have never been so disrespected by a video game in my life. The audacity to let me back in just for him to tell me, no, you should leave. Fuck off.
なあ兄ちゃんここに金置いていきいらっしゃいませ
Flavorful.
どうも
Brother, how much food do you want me to eat? How much food? Oh my god, it took you long enough. Jesus Christ. How long did that take? That's like half the chapter right there. Oh.
ちょっとお前止まれ
If you're looking for Oda-san, he's in the back room. Guess he got his call from that Sarah guy.
All right, got it.
Hold up. This is a big deal you guys are taking on, right? You sure you're all ready for it?
Ready for what?
Anything. I don't know none of the details, but I imagine it's got something to do with the string of Yakuza incidents happening around town lately, right?
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I can't really say anything.
Don't have to. Not while Tachibana-san's involved. That pretty much guarantees it ain't gonna be pretty. Anything could go down around him and it wouldn't surprise me.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're probably right.
Right. So don't let me rush you into being reckless. You take all the time you need to get good and ready.
I'm ready. Let's go. Right into the game.
Thanks.
Real gameplay. Real gameplay.
Good. You're here, Kiryu.
Yeah. You got the call from Sarah?
I did. They'll hand off Makimura at one Benton Inn. It's over in a neighborhood called Camellia Grove.
Camellia Grove. Benton Inn.
Right. We'll head there now and meet with Sarah. If the coast is clear, we'll take custody of the girl and get out without any trouble.
You mean right now? Seems kind of rushed, doesn't it?
The town's crawling with guys looking to get their hands on her. We don't have the time to be proper about this. Apparently, our little Miss Makimura didn't know she'd inherited the empty lot. Not until Sarah told her, that is. The previous owner was her grandfather, as it turns out. Died about 2 years ago now. But by that point, she'd already run away.
Run away?
Yep. Hence the reason nobody had a clue where the hell she was all this time. And while we're talking mysteries, she's also gone blind for some reason. She goes from one tragedy to the next, then suddenly inherits land worth 1 billion yen. Guess God figured it was about time she deserved a break.
Yeah, one that comes with getting hunted down by the Yakuza. Ask her how much she's thanking God right now. I'll bet it's not often.
Like we even need to ask? From what I hear, they've had her running scared for days now. And the body count keeps climbing. In any case, she says she's got no attachment to the land and wants to get rid of it ASAP.
I see.
Okay. Ready to do this? Here's the plan to get her out. First, you head into the Benton Inn and collect the girl. I'll wait outside. Keep a sharp eye on who comes and goes. As soon as we leave the inn, we make a beeline for Kyoto. We'll take the bullet train from there.
Too dangerous to get on at Shinosaka, you think?
Just being cautious. For all we know, Shibusawa and the Omi have eyes on the local stations.
Right.
Hey, Kiryu-kun. This mission's basically the whole reason you were led into Tachibana real estate. I expect you to deliver. Whatever happens, you keep Makimura alive. If we can get the empty lot, you'll have the leverage to see about keeping your man Kazuma safe.
Oh my god, it's the Ben 10 Inn, the pawn shop from Yokohama.
So this is it. Camellia Grove.
Quit staring like a damn tourist. You ready? I'll be here watching for anybody suspicious coming in.
Got it. See you in a few.
Here we go.
Kiryu-san of Tachibana Real Estate.
Sarah, Nikkyo Consortium. Have a seat.
Kiryu, Tachibana Real Estate.
Kazuma-san's told me about you. To that end, I'm aware of your present circumstances as well. However, now's not the time for etiquette or chit-chat.
Snapped.
This is Makimura-san.
I'm Kiryu, from Tachibana Real Estate.
Makimura. Nice to meet you.
I'll be in charge of seeing you to Kamurocho, together with a colleague named Oda.
You're my bodyguards, then?
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't even realize my grandfather had passed away until just now. Getting dragged into this insanity because of some piece of land he owned that I've never even heard of.
It must have been hard.
Just recently, a man who'd been looking after me was killed. He took me in, and now he's... I couldn't care less about the money. Just let me be done with this land already.
Like, leaving alive doesn't change the story at all. It only makes it worse.
Give Tachibana-san my regards, Kiryu.
I will. If I may, miss. Excuse us.
Here we go. Let's skedaddle.
Over here, hurry. Time to move.
That man's voice.
Is something wrong?
You gonna stand around, or we doing this?
Let's go. Makimura-san.
All right.
Good to go. I like interpreting this scene as Oda's in the driver's seat. I know with this cars, you know.
Nothing.
One car, different car
Probably.
area. Like, imagine he's in the driver's
Sorry
seat
to
doing
rush
this.
things.
It's
I'm
way
Kiryu's
funny.
coworker Oda, by the way. My bad. Didn't mean to make this awkward.
Keep your eyes on the road, Oda. I'm just imagining the Berlisi clip. Oda, look where you're driving.
Kiryu, behind us. Car in the right lane. They're tailing us. Been at it for quite a while now.
That fucking hairline peeking over the
Here they
seat.
come.
I recognize that hairline anywhere.
Shibusawa. What? Damn it. They found us. Hit the gas!
Yeah, all right.
Wait, what's going on?
Give me a break here. Kiryu,
Damn.
make him count. Hang on. Why do you have this? You should be thanking me. Now shut up and shoot.
Da-da-da-doo. Okay, here we go. Shoot, reload, hide. Shoot, 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 same button. Heat eye, okay. Reload, evade. God, the controls, like, it's way more sensitive, but also not. Afro Man. What up?
Excuse me.
Get in the car. Hear you. Shut the. God damn it. Yo, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. Nothing crazy going on. I saw one of the new cutscenes with the lone shark while you were gone.
The hell is wrong with these guys? Are you serious?
Oh shit. Oops. You're empty! You're empty! Oh god. You're empty!
It's finally over.
Are we safe?
Yeah, for now at least.
There might be more of them. I'm pulling up the highway.
Damn it. We'll lay low here for now.
Shibusawa find us like that?
Relax, Oda. She's already scared enough.
Fuck off! Like it's my fault?
Actually, I'm okay.
Well, isn't that just great for you?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna check downstairs.
Sorry about that. Hey, you really okay? You sure you're not hurt?
Kiryu-san, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
Oda-san's tense, and I think I can tell you why.
Why?
I'm pretty sure I've heard that voice before.
Huh?
Well, cat's out of the bag, huh?
Oda.
Don't move, Kiryu.
I said don't move!
What do you think you're doing? Forgive me. But I'm gonna have to cancel the girl's little meet and greet with Tachibana.
What does that mean?
Sorry, man. Neither of you are leaving here alive.
Good moves, good teamwork, good teamwork. Push, push. He's one. Yo, he's one shot.
You alright, Makimura-san?
Yes.
That cane.
Sarah-san gave it to me. Just in case, he said. Still, I didn't expect to use it on someone from Tachibana Real Estate.
How about an explanation, Oda? Why turn on us? You said it yourself. You're supposed to be Tachibana's sworn brother, right?
Kiryu-san. On his left arm. Does he have a tattoo? Is it a bat?
Oda?
Oh God, he does. No. Oh, good God.
Yeah. It's there. He's got a bat tattoo.
I knew it. As soon as I heard his voice, I was almost certain.
What's this all about?
2 years ago, that man abducted me. He kept me prisoner, sold me like cattle.
What? Explain yourself.
You hurt the woman. To her, I'm the scum of the earth. Killing me'd probably be letting me off easy.
So you figured you'd shoot the two of us instead? What did you mean you can't let her see Tachibana? This doesn't make any sense, Oda. The hell's going on here?
Oh, God.
Time to clear things up.
Oda! Fine. I'll talk. The tattoo. It was to mark the guys in the gang I headed. We all had it. Back then, I borrowed money from the Mafia on the mainland. Stowed away on a ship to Japan 5 years ago. Ever since, I took basically any work that pay in Sultanpuri. Burglary, armed robbery, you name it. Conned girls and sold them off too. And more than a few times. Our girl here, she just happens to be one of them.
And what does all of that have to do with Tachibana?
Thing is, not long after I sold her, believe it or not, that was when I first met Tachibana. He was different. First time I ever got my ass handed to me by pure force. It was so one-sided, I couldn't even be mad. It was more than strength. I'd been wallowing at the bottom. He came along and gave me hope. After that, I practically begged him to take us under his wing. Asked him to get the same ink as us. I had no pride. I knew my place in life was under him. I'd carry him straight to the top. But instead, I wound up costing him his arm. He lost it protecting me. A rival gang took us by surprise. So I swore Tachibana-san would be the one man I would never betray. Ironic. No sooner than I swore that, we were hanging out one day when he saw that damn show. It was some investigation about war orphans in China. In one bit, they'd pulled some old footage that must have been shot a few years back. About some orphans who came over to Japan after discovering they had relatives here. And when I saw that girl's face, I remembered. I recognized her because I'd just sold her to a crew of Korean mafia types. Age checked out too. Usually I'd laugh at a coincidence that crazy. But it was worse.
Mother... Xiaoqiao?
I couldn't believe it. I'd sent that girl to hell for a stack of yen. And then the guy I'd dedicated my life to serving says she's his fucking little sister.
Bills. I love Alejandro Sabazoda. Incredible performance.
Makoto Makimura. She's Tachibana's sister?
Is that really true? This isn't some trick?
I'd say we're past that. They got no reason to lie. It was too late to do anything. It was a long time ago, but I knew that wouldn't make a damn bit of difference to Tachibana-san. So with that, I had one of two choices. Let you meet him, knowing it would be the end of me. Or double down, erase you from the equation permanently, like it never happened.
So, I take it that's the real reason you tagged along to Osaka?
As luck would have it, nobody but me had any clue I had reason to kill her. If I said it was Shibusawa's people, or the Omi that got her, nobody'd question it. But now that's all over.
Hey, over here! There's a way upstairs!
That's Shibusawa's crew. Damn.
Oda-san, can you stand?
Huh?
We have to get out of here!
But he's...
All that and you still want me coming with you? How naive can you get? Kiryu, can I have my gun? I'll slow him down as best I can.
What?
He just says
Look
it the
at my
same
leg.
way every time.
If I'm gonna die here, I want to go out being useful.
For Tachibana-san. Oda.
I know it's ridiculously selfish, but will you tell him I said that? Tell him Oda wanted him to know. Please. Tell him that I loved him. From the bottom of my heart, I did.
I will. But don't be a hero. Go easy and at least they shouldn't kill you.
We'll see.
Kiryu-san, what about Oda?
Come on. There's no more time for words.
Thank you, Kiryu.
Over there! I see you!
Here we go. Fun times. Fun time fighting. Fighting.
I'll keep you safe no matter what. I promise.
Okay.
Give us the girl, Kiryu! This is the last stop for you anyway!
Can you fucking stop with this bullshit ass attack pattern? Oh man, look, it's the guy from Red Light Raid.
This way. You all right?
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Heading down.
Wait here.
You ready for this?
At least there's no more photo protect. Yeah. Same ass attack pattern. Yes, what a fun attack. Haha, yes, of course. Fuck off. Rip those arms off. Rat. With web.
Let's go.
Fuck off. Satisfying counter off on that guy.
This way.
Oh no, that doesn't look so good, man. Ooh, that's gotta sting. Ooh.
Where'd the girl go? I really don't know. So... And here I thought you'd actually turned on Tachibana. Why didn't you hand her over right away?
Ain't it obvious? Sarah got the drop on you guys, didn't he? And after I told you she was in Sotenbori, served her up on a plate. If you just grabbed her a little bit sooner, then...
Why human trafficker?
Oh, maybe I could have stayed out of Osaka.
That's on Nishitani of the Kijin clan. Paid him a fortune and he still screwed up. Then again, look at you. Disappointing.
And there he goes.
Don't worry. I'm not making a pass at you. I just needed a place to spend the night.
Yeah, I know. So my brother... What's he like now?
Well, for starters, he's extremely calm. He's smart, too. Keeps his emotions in check.
I see. That's quite a change from the brother I knew.
That right? How long's it been since you last saw him, you think?
10 years. I was
10 years?
He was still just 15. Despite that, it didn't stop him from leaving my mother and me behind for Japan. Last thing I heard, he was headed to Osaka.
I see. And that's why you were in Sotenbori? You were looking for Tachibana?
Mm-hmm. 2 years ago, I ran away from my home in Tokyo. When I got to Sotenbori, I started asking every Chinese person I found if they'd seen him. The man with the bat tattoo? He was one of them.
Oda.
Right. He said he thought he knew the man I was looking for. So, I went along with him. Though, if what he said is true, he hadn't yet met my brother. It was just a lie. I swear, I'm a fool. Honestly.
Even so, you're closer to your brother than you've ever been. Kamurocho awaits.
Honestly, I get scared thinking about him now. How much he's changed. The brother I knew wasn't a strong person. Back when we lived in China, we were always bullied for being the children of a Japanese woman. Even when we went to the movies, when the lights went down, people would start spitting on us. It would last throughout the whole film. We were so afraid, so we learned to take it. Maybe the Mafia was a way out. The only way he felt he could defend himself. Just like that, he was gone. But for Mom and me, it was only much later we learned my grandfather was living here in Japan. My mother was ecstatic to finally have a way out of China. So was I. For a moment,
I had a feeling it
thought
was
we
only
might
for you.
finally have a place to call home. But I was wrong.
Huh?
How could it? We were family, but we couldn't understand a word each other said. I studied Japanese. Studied it so hard I forgot Chinese. For my grandpa, I adapted to Japan. But my mother... she didn't have time to adjust before she killed herself. And it's been the same ever since. Everybody who's tried to help me, one of them is dead. Another, I don't even know what happened or where he is now. It's all a disaster. Everything. My life.
Yeah. Disaster. When you're walking alone in the dark long enough, it can start to feel like the light will never come. And it's too hard to take the next step.
What?
But it's impossible to know what's waiting for us down the line, beyond the darkness. All we can do is choose. Stand still and cry, or make the choice to take the next step forward. You pick whichever one feels right for you. I'll be there when you're ready to choose.
Then I'll go to Kamurocho.
Yeah.
I need to see my brother again.
Yeah.
So, will you make sure I get there? Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Sure. That's chapter 13, baby. So far, we've seen 2 new scenes. I think I'm gonna have to take a break here. Take my DOGOUT. Are you gonna be sticking around for the rest of the new stuff, or the rest of the the rest of the game you haven't seen yet, or? I'm probably just gonna finish the rest of it today in one foul swoop. Ah, okay. Well, I'll be right back anyway. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm sorry, did I mute Spotify that entire time? Whoops. Hey, so for 10, almost 11 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this stream. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream and then restart it because I don't think I can stream for longer than 12 hours. So if I do this,